on seasonably warm night. Chat, I know most of you aren't here yet, so I won't say anything.
Yeah, all right, fair enough. I guess we'll just chat.
That's the thought process.
Yeah.
Right. So, how's the video been going? It's doing well and everything? You want to talk about that for a sec?
No, it's my second best performing video so far, only behind the Wings of Redemption video.
It should be. It deserves it. It's fucking fantastic. You did such a great job, man.
Thank you.
The hard work paid off.
Thank you. It was a lot of work.
Yeah, I would say, I still keep thinking about the fact that you guys wrote a song. You guys wrote a song, and an awesome song. Like, there was a song with vocals. Like, it was like a Sonic the Hedgehog game. It was awesome. It was the full experience.
That's what I've been aspiring to all my life, is to make something that can be compared to the quality of the 3D Sonic games.
Well, listen, okay, your Deep Blue video. It's no Sonic 06, but
fair enough.
It's pretty good. Guys, thanks for coming tonight.
Thank you.
It's good to see you all. Astrika wants me to explain the Twitter AVI avatar. I keep forgetting that doesn't stand for anything. No, it's that's from 2012, I think, or 2011. It's a very old photo. But there was a point. I had those cornrows for a very brief period. I'll have you know. And it was more of a it was less that I wanted to do it because I thought it was a good look, and it was more about me and my sister. My sister did it for me. We were like, we can do this. Let's do this.
How kind of her.
Yeah, let's do this. You know, let's just do it, like for shits and giggles. Anyway, if you don't know who this is, that's weird, because you should. It's Fred Knudsen. He's back again.
I didn't get enough the last time.
He's the third or fourth member of the DK crew. You think
I'm like Lanky. I'm Lanky Kong.
You think he certainly would have learned by now and stopped coming on as a guest on this channel. Bittersweet Devil, Bammy, thank you for 28 months. I'm confused about why my 75 minutes of relaxing and calming Nintendo music compilation is not playing anything. It's making me fucking mad. Is this a problem with my internet? What is this? Notice how I'm the opposite of relaxed and calm because of this? It says 75 minutes of relaxing and calming Nintendo music compilation.
I hear it.
We were less than 3 minutes into the broadcast, and I'm already pissed off. I'm not relaxed or calm. Toxic Avenger. Thank you for 48 months. Wait, you hear the music?
Yeah, I hear it.
Did you hear it a second ago, though, when I was hearing nothing?
No, I know, but I hear it now.
Bizarre.
I turned it up to make sure that I can hear it.
All right. Well, there's music. All right. Let's hope it doesn't get me muted. I don't want to. I also, I think we got to have something going on. Mm-hmm. Don't play Nintendo music. You will get DMCA. No, the last time I did this, that didn't happen. Before we get started and talk about why we're here, I want to say thank you to two people. Not actually, it's a lot of people, but you can figure out what I mean in a second. First, I want to say thank you to chat for being so patient with me. Especially this week. I know streams have been few and far between, but that's because I'm having this medical issue with, I guess, my nerves in my neck. One of the discs in my neck is fucked up, and I'm just in so much pain, guys, and I wanted to apologize for the lack of content as I work through this and try to heal. But yeah, instead, I just sat around and did a lot of doom scrolling. And secondly, I actually want to thank Fred for being a bro this week, because on the other day, what was it? When did we do that? Tuesday?
We did that. Let me think.
Tuesday.
Well, I launched it must have been Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. Between Tuesday and today, Fred's been helping me out by being a buddy, and it's just easier to stream with people, I think. Not that I dislike doing it alone, but when you stream with somebody, it just feels less exhausting when you're doing it with another person. So Fred, I wanted to thank you for that, man. Thank you for taking some of the for sharing the load. He's sharing the load. Frodo.
Share the load.
Share the load.
No, it's I mean, I just like hanging out with you, and if I get the chance to hang out with you on stream, sure.
I love
kind of like there's not a ton of distinction, you know what I mean? It's like I hang out with you, like, yeah, of course, you know, we're paying attention to things or responding to chat, but I just like spending time with you. So it's really nice that we get to do that.
I love spending time with you too, buddy. But it's I want everybody to know that it also does this other thing for me. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're actually helping my life be easier and suck less by hanging out with me and doing this with me. I think that's a big deal, and I just want to suck your dick a little bit about it. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead. We'll hop in Animal Crossing and we can get the real thing in a little bit if you like.
The real thing in Animal Crossing New Horizons. Guys, this is 8800 Blue Lick Road. It's a listing for a house that's currently for sale in Louisville, Kentucky. Is it Louisville or Louisville? How do you pronounce it? Louisville. It's definitely, you're not pronouncing the S. That'd be stupid. It's like Illinois. Louisville, Kentucky. And this has been making the rounds on the internet the past couple of weeks because there's a bunch of pictures and it's really bizarre. You've seen me go apeshit over like weird. I think the last time we looked at one of these, it was the house that had the sand on the floor, chat. I don't remember what the address for that place was, but that house was fucked up. We say it looked like an Animal Crossing house. This one's a little bit different. But some people have called this the... let me get this up on screen for you here. They've called it the game of the year.
Best interactive game of, like, it's like an interactive experience. I'd like to point out, by the way, GPM brought this up in chat. He's here. Hi,
what's up, Alex? Good to see him.
Geeps. I just hung out with him in VR chat for a little while, and that was really fun.
Did you guys dock?
Stream. Yes.
Fucking rad. All right, I'm gonna have to catch the VOD.
No, that's like the best thing you can do in VR chat. But we also just watched weird videos. So apparently, and I've seen video of it, this house has been ported into VR chat.
Nice.
And GPM, I don't know if you've done it on stream, but if you do that, I'd 100% be willing to come in and look at this thing with you, even after this stream.
Well, it looks...
to experience. Okay, you have done it. Okay.
It seems to me
hide and seek in it?
I haven't seen the house yet, so I don't know how impressive or cool that is. But it does occur to me that the person who was going to translate this to VR chat would have had to have had an incredible amount of attention paid to detail. Because what little I have seen of this, it's I think there's a hoarding situation going on here. Can we get that out of the way early?
So, I actually have a response to that. I know what it is. Apparently, this house is used to resell shit.
Objects,
like
items.
This person has a reselling business on eBay.
Oh, this isn't like their house, or they
no,
do live here, but it doubles
as
right. Okay.
This is also their house.
You know,
it is both.
I grew up with somebody who their parents worked for a party supply company, and it was a weird company. They did a fucking... They were like a jack of all trades. They did a bunch of different things, and they would sell a bunch of weird, random, disjointed merchandise that didn't have anything to do with each other. And his house was always filled with wacky shits. Like fucking... Like Hello Kitty pencil toppers for no reason all over the place. And things like that, you know? Like fucking... Ninja Turtles, blankets, and shirt, Power Rangers, merch, pencil cases,
yourself,
piles and piles of it.
At some point, you ask yourself, is it worth it to make money doing this if that's the environment you have to live in?
Because now it's coming down to like the quality of your life, right?
Exactly.
Like this is now impacting your actual where you live, where you eat, sleep, breathe, have your life, presumably.
Right.
I mean, hey, you're saving money on office space, I guess.
I guess, but like again, you know, is it worth the money? Like, think about the opportunity cost in dollars.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it usually is. It definitely wasn't for my friend's parents. And I mean, it was just like decades fucking late because none of this merchandise ever moved, or when they did move, they'd move it in very small increments, and they eventually took like 20 years, but they did eventually get a storage space for this type of shit. This person is in the same kind of industry. I know because the house actually looks similar. But it was just the breadth of the weird fucking shit that they would accrued over like 30 years of doing it.
Right.
Especially like seeing all these weird disparate like IPs from the 90s just hanging out and being like, what's that doing here? Why do you still have that? Why haven't you thrown that out? Oh, well, it cost money to buy it. Well, nobody's going to buy it now.
Right. Like, it's the sunk cost fallacy, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Nobody cares about the Power Rangers anymore. Well, I think there's new Power Rangers. But that's the type of thing that we're looking at here, right? Chat, I want to bring special attention to... Oh, I guess I should bring special attention to the fact that we're still raising money for Movember. We're going to be doing that all month. Great charity, great cause, men's health stuff, research for prostate cancer, testicular cancer, men's suicide, all that stuff. There's links in the chat. Thank you for doing that, Herger Chatham. I would also like to bring attention to the scavenger hunt, guys. We've got quite a few. I mean, let's just take a look at some of the things on here before digging in, right? We know there's a cat around. Topless calendar. Here's hoping we don't end up seeing boobs here. A portrait of 2 clones. Hummels! Spring Tokyo Barbie. Yeah, here we go. Betty Boop lanyards. This is exactly like my friend's house. Oh my god, fuck.
Sweet. I've been eating some lanyards with my wife.
Yeah.
You've seen those comics, right?
Yeah, I just thought you were making fun.
Betty Boop.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Those comics are incredible. We should spend a few minutes on that later, but let's get to the house. But we should absolutely get to those comics.
It's some of the best anti-humor I've ever read.
It's really good. It's like in the bone hurting juice family, right?
Yes.
We've got
a little bit, yeah.
Finger soccer. What the fuck is that? A Minions rug, giraffe on shelf, doll mannequins. You could see this is going to be a very random journey. I think I'm going to try to leave that small chat. So if you see anything on the list, feel free to shout it out. Do we want to start at the front door?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's enter.
Yeah, let's go through the house the way that it was intended. So if you come into the bottom left, there's a floor plan. I assume the front door would be... look at all the garbage. Fuck.
Mike.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but the music that's playing right now is from Metroid Prime, and I feel like we're about to go into a Metroidvania with this map.
It's a little bit roidy. I feel the roids coming on. Fred, could you do me a favor and see? Can you boost yourself on your end? Because people are saying you're quiet.
Oh,
and
okay.
if I make you any louder, you're definitely gonna be in the peak.
How's that? Do I sound good now?
You sound great to me. Let's hope we don't have to boost you again.
Okay. I can change it.
This is
as needs be.
This is a fuck. This looks like the front. The front. I'm gonna click on that. Okay, here's the street view. All right, there you go.
Oh yeah, this is this just little area looks almost exactly like where I was staying in college. The apartment I was staying in college.
Oh yeah, where was that? Where'd you go to college?
I went to college at Oregon State University.
Okay, so
and
you
this, I don't know, it just has the same vibe, you know.
Well, this is Kentucky. It's obviously geographically nowhere near it, but
very different. Yeah. But it's
Um,
the same feeling, like the cracked asphalt on the road, the houses alongside the main street over there, the grass that is sometimes trimmed, sometimes they forget about it in front of the houses. Like this sort of asphalt here, where there's grass growing out through the cracks. I don't know. It has this vibe to it.
What's the vibe?
Ditches.
What's the vibe?
The ditches. The vibe is
nobody cares about this place.
The vibe is everyone feels like they're only here temporarily.
Right. So why should we fix anything?
Yeah. Whether they plan on actually living there for an extended period, or whether they're thinking about death. Right? Like, why should I fix it if I'm just gonna die eventually?
Of course he went. Of course he went to the most depressing place possible. Why wouldn't he? Oh fuck! But you're absolutely right. Is the sad part? It exudes this. Yeah. Why put effort into making this place look nice? I mean, what the fuck? Asphalt sidewalks? I mean, typically sidewalks are concrete. They're nice, neat concrete.
Parking. Like This is just
This
parking.
this
but of
is
course
doubling
it's-
up as this place doesn't really have a sidewalk if you look at it that way.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, this is for parking cars, but it's because it's not part of the town's infrastructure. Nobody's ever going to fix it, so this
Right.
asphalt is just going to continue to decay eternally. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for this.
Well,
to get
we're all gonna
so
die,
existential.
so why bother to have anything look nice? And also the idea of, I mean, I don't know, Louisville, Kentucky. I haven't really. I know that they make those baseball bats there.
Okay.
It's literally all I know about that place. And that's
Fair
like
enough.
isn't that like a decently sized city, Louisville?
I think.
Like that's.
I think.
Yeah.
You know what it is? I'm biased against this town because the longer that I was in that college town, especially living on sort of the outskirts of it, the slower time began to feel. And I started, there was a part of me that was scared that if I stayed there for too long, time would elongate eternally and I'd never be able to escape.
Like some SCP shit. Like
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I do.
You get what I'm saying.
I do. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh wow. The next Stephen King, folks. Yeah. I mean, that's like a great short story. I feel like that's been done probably,
I feel
which is
like,
what
yeah.
might be why you're saying it. But I think a Fred take on that would be pretty cool because you could introduce all like the little like depressing facets of it that nobody thinks about, like the fact that there's a fucking non-biodegradable piece of plastic in the middle of this grass over here that was created to bring joy, but brings joy to no one and never ever will, and it's just sitting there in the fucking mud being depressing. I want you to know, I think about that almost every day. I think about that and laugh with glee. Like how people remember that.
I'm so glad.
It was like you were trying to be depressing, but in being depressing, you inadvertently brought so much humor to that moment. Like it in some weird paradox, like it ended up being the funniest, most depressing, but also funniest thing I've ever heard. All right,
I'm so glad.
I guess this is the front door, but doesn't this look like the side of the building?
Yes.
So like,
I think the front is supposed to be the area facing that
you could
thoroughfare there.
You could see there's pillars over there, but
Yeah.
if that's so Blue Lick Road is the one that we're looking at currently, not this, right? But notice that
Okay.
the path to the front door, it goes from the side of the house. There is no path from the front door where you would presumably pull up to this address for the first time and introduce yourself to the building. There's no path going up to the front door. It's grass.
Right.
So you have to go to the side of the house to get to the front door, unless you want to walk on the grass. That's
well, beyond that, there's a drainage ditch between the house and the road.
Is that what that is with the plants?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
You think that is there a
Yeah.
zoom? There's a zoom here. Yeah, we got zoom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a drainage ditch.
That's a drainage ditch that they tried to make look nice by putting bushes in it.
I mean, like that's.
Is that what that is?
That's. No, it's just plants grew there naturally. That's pretty normal.
That's a common practice, though. People putting like plants in a drainage ditch to make it look less gross.
I don't think they even plant them a lot of the time. I think they just grow there.
Apparently, these two buildings are the same address. Is that so? Well, if you look at the dollhouse, you are going to see. I think two separate structures here, huh? Connected by a.
they're
is it an underground? Is it an underground passage? That's fucking
this
stupid.
Is so cursed. I feel like I'm getting spoilers. Let's go.
All right, we're gonna dive in. All right, so you pull up to the place. You're like, all right, let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on here. So you're gonna click on the door, and that's not how you get in. All right, so view dollhouse, and you would be entering here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So here's. Oh
dear.
Fuck. Yep. Here's that door. All right. Here's how you get in. All right. I am a millennial American, and I finally saved up enough to move out of my parents' house. I'm 56 years old. All right. Let me see what we're getting into here.
Why is there USPS? Are those just for general use? They must be.
All right. What are you? Okay. You're looking at this.
Yes.
Right.
Oh, Mario music.
we can safely assume that this area of the house has a lot to do with the shipping facet of their business.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of like takes a lot of the mystery out of it now that you know that there's a business going on here, right?
I feel like it would be pretty easy to suss this out, though, right?
You think?
Like, we would have sussed it out before the end. Like, look at all the packages. Like, of course they're shipping stuff.
All right, these... I know what you're saying. This might not be legal to have these. Well, it says not for private use right on the box.
Not for private use. Right.
So right out of the
there?
gate, this person has committed what is probably a felony? Maximum
I think so.
penalty.
I know. I know that. I know that. They did go to prison for selling contraband.
Did they?
Because they bought it from someone who got like goods illegally, and then the dude went to prison for it. Because he just didn't ask enough questions.
Meaning like he didn't do due diligence, so they were able to get him on negligence or whatever.
Someone's
or,
saying
like,
that was
ignorance of the
another
law.
person. Guys, yeah, we found the ballots that Trump's been yelling about. Sorry, no politics.
Here's the ballots. There they are.
They've all been coming. All of the mail-in ballots have been coming to Blue Lick Road.
I know you don't. I don't want to talk about politics either, but like the dildo shop. How much fun is the dildo shop? Like they fucking had a press conference across the street from a dildo shop.
Well, you know why he had the press conference there, right?
Because they fucking thought it was the hotel.
Yeah, it's Four Seasons like landscaping, but they thought they booked the Four Seasons hotel, but instead of fixing the error, they just doubled down. And
and that is fucking hilarious. But there's an untold story there. There's an untold story, and the untold story is that somebody answered the fucking phone, right, at that landscaping place, and was like, "Oh, you want to have a press conference here? Sure." Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Dukes
why
is
not?
saying
Why
the hotel said no.
The hotel
Dukes is saying that the hotel turned them down.
Does that check out with you though?
I don't know.
Because even if that did happen, then you would find another hotel, wouldn't you?
Right. Wouldn't another hotel take them? Maybe?
Yeah. You'd find another hotel.
Or is just everyone dumping him at this point?
You wouldn't just do it at a fucking landscaping company, the dildo shop. I wanted to bring attention, and I tweeted about this before. I wanted to bring attention to the term dildo shop because it's called a sex store, right?
Right. Because they sell more than dildos.
Yeah.
Or is it kind of like one of those situations where it's like, oh yeah, we're a coffee shop, but we also sell tea and cakes.
Right.
So a sex shop is like, yes, we sell dildos.
It's not an artisanal, like, handmade dildo shop where they're fucking, like the matriarch of the family is sitting in a back room, like, making dildos from scratch. No. They're calling it a dildo shop for the pure reason that it sounds more embarrassing for Rudy Giuliani. That's the only reason. That is the only reason why they're calling it a dildo shop.
Yes.
Because it's more embarrassing.
That's accurate.
And I'm going to be honest with you. That is a very funny term. I am tickled pink by the term dildo shop. I think that's fucking hilarious. Like, I like what it invokes. Like, some people on Twitter were saying, like, ye old dildo shoppy. Somebody in chat was saying that this is not the preferred main entrance. Is there, like, a better way to go in? Someone said the real main entrance is a different one. I'm tickled pink. Tickled by a dildo. Sallykins, back to the family. I saw a couple of missed subs. I'm sorry, guys. Thank you, Bike. I don't know. We went in this way. Let's go in this way. So we got right off the bat, maximum penalty for theft or misuse of postal property, $1,000 fine,
$1,000.
3 years imprisonment.
Yep.
I know we're not supposed to. Somebody made up. So they made a hotline to report instances of voter fraud to the Trump campaign, and Alex Hirsch, the guy who created Gravity Falls, used it to call up and report that he saw the Hamburglar stealing ballots in like the Grunkle Stan voice, and he recorded it, put it on Twitter.
Oh my god.
He was like, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if you want to use this hotline to report Hamburglar sightings, I can report from personal experience that it would be very funny. And he put the fucking clip onto it. His delivery was just outstanding. And he was saying, robble. I don't want to play it because I don't want this to turn into a fucking political fucking cesspool.
No, but that is funny. I don't care.
I'm sorry.
I don't care what your opinions are.
That's how I fucking feel about it. Okay, so.
All right, what movies? What movies do they have?
I was drawn towards the same thing. Let's see what they're selling.
Of course you were. We think two alike.
Fever Pitch. Okay.
Fever Pitch.
Is that
Finding Nemo?
What is Fever Pitch? Why is that familiar?
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up.
Okay,
I bet it's a baseball movie.
You think it's a baseball movie? Right, Pitch.
Yes.
Okay, like a shitty like straight to TV.
2005 film. Fever Pitch, released as The Perfect Catch outside the United States and Canada, is a 2005 American romantic comedy film. It's a rom-com. It is directed by the Farrelly brothers and stars Drew Barrymore and Jimmy Fallon?
Ew! Oh, man, there's definitely a lot of mold and filth in this home, but I think by far this is the grodiest thing we're gonna find.
We're starting out at a pretty low point. Fucking Jimmy Fallon?
What's that emote with the disgust face? Like the default disgust emote? What's it called?
Help us.
Oh, that one, yeah. What?
Oh, there we go.
The Dan's game. Yeah, that's the Dan's game. That's a big Dan's game for me, Doug. Also, Finding Nemo. Sad. There's a like little depression backstory to that DVD being there. I'm sure of it.
Absolutely.
I can't really see any of the other ones in great enough detail to make out what they are, which is sad. But I think Fever Pitch. That's.
Does anyone have any idea? It's like. I think they're upside down.
Some of them are upside down, yeah. This one looks like it would be easier to make out if it wasn't upside down. Oh, Limes, thank you for the raid. I hope you're having a good night, Limes. Welcome,
hi,
SEAL
Limes.
Team 6. Guys, follow Limes. She's a good SEAL. Right now we're checking out the Blue Lick Roadhouse. Alright, so...
Tons of DVD. Oh, in their original shrink wrap, it looks like.
Yeah. So, like...
Shrink wrapped.
That means that whatever DVDs these are, they got them in bulk, like wholesale or resale, because nobody wanted them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like this was.
You never find a good movie for resale, right? It's
no.
Like, I was hoping to get an original copy of The Shining.
Yeah.
It's like no.
No.
Everyone's holding on to that.
Right, like this is the bargain bin at fucking 7-Eleven. It's like, oh, you're not gonna find The Godfather in there, right? Like you're gonna find Cool Cat Saves the Kids.
Right, you're going to find like forgotten, I don't know, just shitty comedy movies with like actors that were really big way back when,
like Jimmy Fallon and Drew Barrymore.
Right.
Perfect example. I made Fred a little bit louder because people are still complaining that they can't hear him.
Okay. Here, I can turn myself up a
little.
I found the problem.
Did you?
Yes. Do I sound better now?
You sound much crisper.
Okay, wonderful. I accidentally nudged one of my sliders on my mixing board. That's the problem.
That'll do it. So does that sound good, guys? Is that cool? Well,
all right.
Mike should be louder. I'm looking at the waveforms, and me and Fred are the exact same volume. That's what I've tried to keep it like that.
It's good now.
Good. All right, so he's keeping all these DVDs in a box, what used to be a box for bread rolls. I can see it's got the Italian flag on it. Crisp nudes. Fresh.
Oh, you see they have the barcode reader?
Nope.
Above, to the left.
They would need.
Computer.
They would need one, I suppose, for an operation like this.
Right, it makes it pretty clear that they're selling all this stuff.
Okay, what do you think this UK flag DVD case is? Austin Powers?
It has to be Austin Powers.
Or is it like that sketch comedy like Little Britain or something like that? You think it's Austin Powers?
I'm saying Austin Powers, yeah.
We have no way of knowing. Has to be. He would.
I don't know that I care.
I'm predicting it is the second Austin Powers movie.
We may never know.
All right, we got look, it's just some delicious filth. Empty water bottle, roll of toilet paper, or paper towels, right? What looks like a vintage answering machine, a post-it note that I think it's safe to say is forgotten about, defeating the purpose of a post-it note.
Right.
A lot of filth.
Unposted note.
A lot of filth. A lot of mail that never got answered.
Unsorted, yeah. There's I guess this is one of the eerie things about it, right? Is it's cluttered because there's a lot of stuff that they're selling, but it's also just grimy on top of that and dirty.
Like, some of it could be forgiven because of the fact that they're actively trying to run a business here, right? But that doesn't excuse the fucking filth. Like, I'm pretty sure this is food. Like, what's that? What's that yellow shit? That's like a French fry that's been sitting there for 8 months.
Just vacuum, please. It's like, no, I might accidentally vacuum some of the merchandise. If it's been on the floor for 8 months, it's not merchandise anymore.
Somebody comes in, they go to pick up the French fry. They're like, no, my merchandise. Look, our favorite breakfast. Oh yeah, there you go. Some coupons. Because this person probably doesn't cook a lot, simply because they don't have the room.
The stacks of roll boxes on the table over there are just very unsettling too. Oh, we have Dole in the background.
Roll boxes.
Like the Amorosos.
Oh yeah, so many. Like, this person went through a lot of bread, and then they had saved the boxes for. Were they buying bread in bulk? Were they in the bread business at one point? I have so many questions.
Where'd they come from? Like, did they just go... I could believe it if they went down to their local grocers and said, do you have some boxes we could use? And they went, yeah, sure. That would explain it, right?
Could happen.
That would explain... You can do that a lot.
The banana boxes. The banana boxes, too, because they don't sell bananas in bulk.
Right.
A lot of unhappy gorillas for that reason.
It's some WD-40. How much are you willing to bet that those computer monitors, do not work?
Not only that, but they're covered with a thick sheen of filth.
It's accurate. It's not even dust, is it? It's something more. There's bacteria in it. It
could be spores. It could be human filth. Like, maybe they fart a lot and there's fart particles on the monitors. Human spittle. I personally I have to regularly wipe my monitor down after streams because when I do voices like this, they get a thick film of saliva on them. So I'm probably gonna have to do it after tonight's stream. Also, the keyboard and the microphone and the desk. But you stay on top of that. Actually, get a freaking brain, Lawrence. They got a nice TV with the sound bar. I'm gonna go over to the left to see what's going on in this general region. There's more DVD cases. I can't zoom in anymore.
Can we move to a new location?
We can.
What is that big roll of something over there?
Up here, right?
What is that? What is that?
I don't know. Like receipt paper, maybe? Packing paper. It's packing paper.
Packing paper? Okay. Yeah. It's bubble wrap. Okay, bubble wrap.
And you also have to appreciate the little touches of tackiness. Like there's this banner here. Like, what is this banner? And also they have a little what do they call the fucking bone man at the recording studio?
A skeleton?
Yeah, they got I know
bone man.
Boney, I don't remember what the fuck. Mr. Bones? No, at the Red Room Studios, where like Joe called the Boney Maroney. Yeah, they have a little Boney Maroney going on here. I guess lonely nights get bonely around this house,
Now you know what happened. They beat Sans and then they hung his corpse for the world to see
as a warning.
Yeah. Don't you try to be an intimidating video game boss. Oh, sweet. We get to walk around.
See what we could do? All right. Shitty tote bags for the Louisville Cardinals, who are losers, by the way.
What? Oh, my God.
Losers! Take that, Louisville Cardinals. You can't.
Got 'em.
Why
Wait,
can't
there's-
we all just get along? Are you seeing that?
Yeah, I see that. This
Uh,
is...
Two competing like local sports teams, I guess.
I suppose.
You got your Thundercats or whatever the fuck. Oh, and here's a original Monet. They got a
They're
fly
selling that on
swatter.
eBay.
Right. They got a fly swatter, which is like, I feel like, dude, just give up. Like the flies win. You know, like this is a futile effort at this point.
Slay the day.
All right. So there's the functional monitors. Oh, we got the more movies. We got Pirates.
Oh, sweet.
Pirates of the Caribbean, or like just Pirates, man.
Is there a movie just called... There's definitely a movie just called
It's gotta
Pirates.
be. It's probably a porn.
Big Lots.
Big Lots. Yeah. It could be a porn. It could be a porn. Yeah. The chat is confirming it very well could be a porn. It's likely a porn. It says porn. It's an animated film.
Oh, okay.
Fred, the chat is... See, there's no way we could have done this without chat. Are you checking out the sticker on this box?
Yeah, Big Lots.
Read the rest of it, buddy.
June 2010 anime ass?
No, it is a T at the end and a period, which means that it's anime assortment, chat. All right, calm down.
Oh.
Anime assortment. But what are the chances are that like there is anime ass in that box? Pretty big.
I mean, I'm kind of disappointed now.
I know.
Anime ass.
Anime
Good.
ass.
Jesus Christ.
Anime
We
assortment.
can't be the first people who found that.
No. We're actually like late to the game on this. Like the internet.
We are. We're very late.
Yeah, the internet started getting in on this thing and laughing at this like a month ago, solid, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like, fucking years in internet terms, right?
Long enough for articles to come out about it.
And
That's how you know you're late.
right. And I would have actually I wanted to do this yesterday, guys, with Fred, but I was just in too much fucking pain, honestly. Like I just could not bring myself to get out of bed yesterday because of how much this fucking hurt, and I apologize for that again. Guys, again, thank you for your patience with me. I really do appreciate it. I'm working on getting better. What's this? A scale. Okay, so he's got a digital scale.
Yeah. I'm afraid to buy a scale for my tea because I'm worried that it's going to put me on a list for like selling cocaine.
Yeah. I think you can safely though. They know people use these for legitimate things. You'll be okay.
I know.
It's worth the thought. Also some box cutters. What's he looking at here? Slay the day. That is fucking cheesy as fuck. Oh my god.
You think like I see that sticker or whatever it is, and then I look at the rest of the house. Do you think this person gets up and is slaying the day?
We have mountains of circumstantial evidence here, right? to imply that they do not. Definitively. It would be hard to argue that this person has... Well, you could argue the counter. You could argue the counter to that. All right. Obviously, the fact that this person attempts to do any of this at all speaks to some kind of work ethic, right?
I guess
some kind of
I'll
ambition.
concede that to you.
Some kind of ambition in life. And you know what? As somebody who suffers from ADHD, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes my place has never looked anywhere near this bad. I'm not going to try to compare myself to this person. But sometimes a mess builds up because my mind is elsewhere. Like I'm hyper focused on something else or something like that. Sometimes things get a little bit messy around here. And there are sometimes I feel like I function better in that mess. Sometimes I clean that mess and I feel like I function better afterwards. Like it's all over the map.
Mike.
Yeah.
Messy or dirty?
Messy. I typically don't. Yeah.
There is a big difference between messy and dirty.
Good point.
I like sometimes, especially when I'm working really hard on a video, I'll put things aside and be like, I'll clean everything up later.
Right.
And things get messy. They don't get dirty.
Right.
This is dirty.
Yeah, this is a problem at this point. We're way past the mess zone here.
Right.
Is that... Why do I feel like that's Eminem Don't do that.
You did.
Why did that do that?
Look
wanted...
at the floor. Look at the floor.
Oh man. Oh yeah. There's your bubble wrap. I had to turn up sooner or later.
Oh, like when you walk across the floor, it crunches.
It pops.
Oh, I stepped on a thing. There's like you step out into your car and you go and visit 8800 Blue Lick Road. You come back home. You look at the soles of your feet and they're just covered in bits of filth and plastic, right? Look at all the dirt in between the boxes. Those boxes haven't been moved in an age.
No, at least one age. Am I the only one, though, who sort of feels like walking around on carpets of bubble wrap would be really fun? Very hard. It'd be hard to be stealthy, but it would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, no one's going to steal from 8800 Blue Lake Road.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, look at the arms on that chair.
This is all bubble wrap, by the way.
It is, yeah. Look at the arms on that chair.
They've been worn off by his elbows over time. Over decades. His arms have worn the fuck... Oh, my God. Wait. Is that possible?
I don't even know. Like, is the dude taking his elbow and just fucking rubbing it on the armrests?
Because that sort of looks like deliberate, doesn't it? That sort of looks like an effort.
Cantaloupe guy says they took a bite. Yeah, it's just... You think this guy gets angry because a deal falls through and he just gnaws on his armrest?
You know what it actually looks like to me? I'm going to be honest with you, man. A little bit of a tick. Maybe it's an OCD thing, or maybe it's a nervous thing where he just kind of absently, while he's sitting at this computer, picks at those armrests with his fingernails.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
And you know why I think that's what's going on potentially? Because I do shit like that. I do shit like that.
There would be more chair bits on the ground at that point, though, right?
He might clean them up. Why am I saying that out loud? No, there's no chance he would clean up the chair bits. One day in high school, I was hanging out at my friend Pussy's house, and I was sitting in his computer chair in his room because we were watching like some fucking like lame Spider-Man thing that he wanted to show me or whatever. And I was sitting in his computer chair, and then when we got up, I was doing a nervous tick thing where I was picking away like the plastic on the armrests. I was doing it, and the problem with that was it wasn't my chair, but I didn't realize I was doing it because I do things like that so absentmindedly, right?
Yeah.
And then when we like left the room, he was like, "Oh wait, Mike, look, it looks like a piece of your shoe came off on the floor." And then he picked up a piece of his own chair, and I was like, "Yep, that's what happened."
Oh no.
You thought it was like a piece of the sole of my shoe? I was like, yeah. He caught me doing it later though. Like at another like months later, I was in the situation again, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing to my chair?" I was like, "Nothing."
Oh.
I was like, "Shh, nothing. Mind your business." We got I think that's Eminem though.
It is Eminem. No, I thought it was an old man at first. I did. Oh no,
it's Slim
Mike.
Shady, dude. Who is
Mike?
It? Yeah.
I did the Stardew Valley face thing where I thought that the neck was part of the face.
Oh, you did.
I thought that I thought it was like an old man or something with like a long face or a long chin. I am the algorithm.
So you thought that like the neck was his chin, basically, and like his chin was his mouth? Yeah, I see it too. Yeah, but
now you see it.
Yeah, but if
the shadow of the chin.
If that was what was happening, then what is the shape of his skull?
I know. I know that it doesn't make sense. I know that I'm just a deep learning algorithm. I know that I made Obama into a white person. I get it. I know. I get.
Oh, dude, I don't want to get political again, but did you see the comic where there's like because I seen it again today and I just laughed so fucking hard at it. It's like really done like a 4-panel comic, right? Of like, so it's this black girl and she's being like held by these 2 guys in robes and she's like, "I'll never vote for you, never." And then there's this epic shot of Biden and he looks like fucking Senator Palpatine and he's like, "Then you hate black." And then he puts his in the 3rd panel, he puts his hand on her head, and he's like sucking like all of her life force out of her. And then in the fourth panel, he's walking away, and she's like half dead on the floor, like drooling and crying, and she's white. It's fucking. So the thing that makes me laugh really hard about it is that it looks like a page from like a much bigger comic. Like, it looks like there's a whole saga to the... Like, it doesn't look like a one-off. Like, the way that they did it, it really looks like it's in a deeper universe.
Right.
It's fucking... It's the art is so good. And then, yeah...
You'll have to send that to me.
And then they put it on iFunny. Yeah, and then somebody stole it and put it on iFunny, Fred.
Great. That's what we really needed.
I love the box that says MISC on it, as if this entire house just shouldn't have the word MISC written on the roof.
Right.
Self-seal. All right.
Oh, it's lines.
What's lines?
Self-seal.
Oh!
I
sealed myself! We got cabinets with...
Yeah, we can get closer to the cabinets, I think.
Can we? Yeah. Alright, so this is the Roku cabinet. This is where he keeps all the Roku. I guess. I guess.
Yeah, alright. DVDs. Great. More think about... DVDs and Blu-ray are such an outdated technology at this point, almost. Like, DVD especially, but Blu-ray is becoming outdated as streaming is becoming more and more of a thing. Mm-hmm. And, like, there are new versions of Blu-ray that are coming out, too.
Right.
And I just can't help but think, all this stuff that he bought is, like, no one's going to buy it. Right? Well, the market, even if it's not outdated, even if you like them, right?
Yeah.
Nobody's going to buy them.
Nope. And
maybe collectors, there are, like, very limited markets for this kind of thing, but that is just money that he spent down the drain.
And with that being true, and with everybody here knowing that that's true, do you expect this person to throw any of this out?
No.
Right.
Absolutely not.
Fred, it's like...
look at the keyboards. Oh, the keys are going to be all gummy. Ugh.
Yeah. Those ain't comfrey keys right there. No way. No fucking way. Oh, those fucking... That's going to be like typing on fucking butterscotch. Not butterscotch. What's it?
There's definitely going to be
crispy
keys
shit.
Yeah, there are definitely going to be keys that are like gummier and stickier.
Toffee.
It's like, oh, this one doesn't quite have the same kick up that it used to have. Oh, there's Star Wars paraphernalia.
Yeah, when they make like
Italy
butterscotch, but they make it into like a crispy kind of a thing. I don't know.
Right. Wait. What are those Italy pamphlets there?
Okay, so that says Italy. I can't read that. It's a tourist guide. Tour guide.
How many of those are there? How many do they think they're going to sell? What the shit?
One for every Italy.
There's
they're National Geographic books. Yeah, what are the Star Wars things here?
I don't even know. Like even if there's a silhouette, I don't even like Star Wars, so I'm not even gonna recognize it anyway.
How do you not like Star Wars? What the hell? What are you like, a fake nerd?
I'm not really into the science fantasy. I don't know. It just never appealed to me so much.
This person has essentially a post office in their house. Like, you're seeing,
basically, yeah.
Like this, like, he had to have this custom installed to accommodate his business. And you want to hear the fucked up part? Like, I don't even necessarily know that all of this is for storage. Like, is he planning on... Like, these look like inboxes and outboxes for mail.
Yeah, look at the newspapers. There's who is he going to sell this to?
Why is he keeping newspapers? What like people are going to want the crossword puzzles? Who is he mailing crossword puzzles to?
These clearly are not nice or old, like, important newspapers, because sometimes certain newspapers are important. Like, maybe they have an important event on them and someone wants a copy of it, but they're not being stored well. They're just folded up. They're folded. Like, they're just shoved in there.
It's just like nesting grounds for, like, silverfish and shit.
Right.
Let me ask you this now, Fred. When was the last time the name John Edward was relevant to you.
Who's John Edward?
Okay, it says, I don't know, Evolve. So these are DVDs, I think, for John Edward. Now, John Edward, in the 1990s, and I think in the early 2000s, was a fucking TV psychic.
Oh.
He was one of America's most prodigious grifters. And he did he did cold reading. You know what that is?
That's when, I'm guessing that's when there's like someone in an audience and he's like, you have a dead husband, and
he would point.
He smoked crack.
He would point at like a corner of the I remember watching it and being like, I'm a fucking child, and I remember thinking, I can't believe people are this fucking stupid that they buy this. He'll point at a corner of the room that has about 50 people in it, and he'll be like, somebody over here has a dead relative and their name starts, I'm seeing an A, B,
right.
C, D, E, F, G, G, H.
That's
no,
me.
A, yep. And then somebody would be like, "Oh, that's my Uncle Henry."
How did he know?
he'd be like, "Okay, you're Uncle Henry. He was a patriot. Yep. Your Uncle Henry. He died. He did die. Oh my God! How did you know that? His spirit is speaking to me right now, and he says that he loves you. He loves you very much. He misses you, and when you get home, he wants you to check the attic." And then they do later that day or whatever, and they take the camera to her house, and he's like, "I went in the attic and I found one of his old socks from 1942. How did John Edwards know one of his socks was in the attic? Oh my God! Where is this man right now so I could suck his dick? He's God. John Edwards is God. Don't believe in anything else. We found God."
The sock is even crusty.
It smells just like Henry. Oh, it smells just like foot odor and semen. Just the way that I remember he smelled all the time.
You know, sometimes. Oh, what's that gag? It's like, whoops, I put on the cum sock. He says, oh, whoops, I didn't put on the cum sock.
It's the Sesame Street book that has Ernie putting on a sock on the front, and they
that's what it is.
They changed. It was a little bit like a Paperback Paradise thing because they photoshopped the title of the book to be, "Oh shit, that's my cum sock."
That's what it was.
Because he's in the middle of the act of putting the sock on. It's fucking pretty excellent. I wanted to draw your attention to the rig over here for the bubble wrap. Okay, so in order to secure the bubble wrap roll to where he wanted it, he drilled something into the fucking ceiling, a hook, and then tied a string around it, and then tied that string to a chain, and then affixed the chain to a broom, and then put a bunch of cardboard rolls over the broom, and then put the broom in a closet where it's resting on a shelf and probably a bunch of bullshit.
Oh, why? I feel like, those fantasy creatures who do these crazy things in order to do a very simple task.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's what I'm looking at, but
like some Alice in Wonderland type
shit. It's like
right?
a crust fairy.
Like Alice in Wonderland. Right.
Yeah.
A crust fairy.
The crust fairy is doing this.
Like doing things in a needlessly complicated way for no fucking reason whatsoever when there's much easier alternatives. That's right. Kind of just, isn't that like most boomers, right? Isn't that like the entire demographic of people who shop at Home Depot? This is dumber than that. No, this is dumber than that. Yeah.
Yeah. The image in my head, right, is like of the fairy. It's like maybe it's a little mouse that has a bunch of little doodads, but he gets by and it's a really cozy and cute little house. But this is like that, but instead it's just a tiny man with a 5 o'clock shadow and a beer gut and tiny little wings.
The crust fairy.
That is the crust fairy. That's what he looks like. And
he sounds like Tingle.
He's really tiny. He's really tiny, and he lives in a stump. But he talks like this.
I mean, look, he got it done. You know what? It has the energy of, honestly, what you're describing, like a little bit of like Frank Reynolds from Always Sunny, and like Charlie. Like, think about how often in Always Sunny the characters do things in an intensely stupid way for no reason to like make things harder for themselves. Like fucking the toe knife and the fucking Dennis eating cereal while he's driving, and the way that Frank and Charlie go to sleep every night with the cat food, like with the, and like the huffing spray paint or whatever. This has that energy. Like, all he had to do was put something else in the ceiling to suspend this to the ceiling, because now that fucking closet is probably off limits.
It was already off limits.
But we don't know. I think maybe once the closet became inaccessible for use, then maybe the boxes started piling up. Like, you're telling me he has a use for all these cardboard boxes? Why do I doubt that?
Let me put, like, the thing that's really getting to me is closets are used for storage, and you store things that you will eventually use. But if you're blocking the way to the closet,
it's useless.
Then nothing in there can be that important. So just get rid of it.
Right. That room is dead to him. He ignores it. It doesn't exist.
There's nothing in there that he will ever use.
Somebody in chat said it reminded them of something from Grover House. I was reminded of, actually, I was going to say this too, the little pipe. Remember how the shed was like smoking a crack pipe?
Yeah.
It's got a little bit of that energy to it. So stupid.
A little bit. Just going off into infinity.
What are these, by the way?
Lids?
I just don't. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of items that I can't identify. Actually. All right, so he's got
one of those metal desks.
Like, he's got his desk over here, but then he's got another desk.
It's for someone else, maybe. There's a printer. There are wires going up into the ceiling. What's going on?
Oh God! Oh God!
Sweet. No. This is good. This is good. We're making progress.
Well, I wanted to look at the.
Okay.
Because you were in the middle saying something about
Take
it.
us back.
Somebody in chat said that this house used to be a church, which might be helpful.
Yes, that is accurate, and you will see the telltale signs of it.
There's two desks here.
God, there's just so many cardboard boxes. What do you think? Do you think they use them? Do you think they actually use them?
No. I think they just take up space, and like cockroaches lay eggs in them.
Yeah.
Every frame is so dense with content. Oh my!
Yeah, this is if George Lucas was given like free reign over editing the prequels.
Thank God that didn't happen. All right, so he's got JFJ high polishing compound, opto clear CD buffers. Oh, what are these?
They're for cleaning the CDs and DVDs before they sell them, probably.
Okay. And again, like, how many of them are they selling to justify this fucking setup, man?
How many do they need?
CD cleaners, yeah.
Right? Like, think about it. Wouldn't you just need one?
I find
like, how long? Like, by the time you're done setting up a DVD or a CD for cleaning, like, maybe you could use two, because, like, while one is going, you're setting up another. But why do you need, like, does it take half an hour for one of these things to properly clean a CD?
That's the only way that you could justify it. Like, it takes days to clean one fucking CD, so you need to have an industrial fucking operation with 5 of them.
I really don't think that's
seven
necessary.
of them? Are these the same thing?
I think so. I think they're disc cleaners. They're all just disc cleaners. Buffers. And yeah, there's a GameCube. We see the GameCube. Don't worry. It's all dusty.
With what looks like a third-party controller. What is that, Mad Catz? What is that? What's
looks
that,
like it, yeah.
What's that garbage? Fuck. No thanks. And then up here, we've got some Batman merch and a Harley Quinn.
Doll?
I don't know. What the fuck?
The Harley Quinn one is for me.
Yeah, that's his. That is not for resale. All right, well.
Number 1. Oh, CD buffer. No, like, do they just break down? Do you think they broke down and he meant to repair them, but then just didn't?
So now they just become part of the fucking like the pile of trash.
Yeah.
Like the singularity of fucking garbage, because they're no longer involved in the effort of like decreasing the amount of trash by selling it to people. So they now have become absorbed into the collective.
Exactly.
Of trash. Now they're part of it.
It's like you've served your purpose. Now your biomass shall be added to mine.
It's like the Borg or like some body horror shit, you know?
Right.
Look at these. Look how
this music. This music doesn't fit.
Look how
I feel
dirty
like
this shit is.
It is right. Like, what's that going to clean?
It's like
if the thing itself is dirty,
it's
like trying to clean a countertop with a nasty fucking
Yeah,
rag that hasn't been washed in 5 years.
Yeah, you're making this is a way to make the CD dirty if it isn't already. Number one, they're numbered. Well, one of them's numbered.
The music that we're using, it does not fit. By the way,
I know. Should I change it?
It's kind of cursed. It's kind of cursed, and I appreciate that.
Generic sadness from Pokemon Black and White. Here's a garbage can. Well, you know, that actually fits if you ask me. This is a garbage can that I guess they don't use because they clearly never throw anything out. So this garbage can, his purpose is moot. It's the most meaningless garbage can ever. He has no function.
You might be right.
He's been filled like that. He's been filled like that for years, like just sitting there waiting to have a purpose again. So much is sad. Giant
Did you
blur.
Say the garbage can is a he?
Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I gave it a gender.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I feel the garbage can is a surrogate for us.
All right, so he's got, yeah, well, for me especially. All right, so he's
Jag.
got
He's
the
got
OC.
Jag.
I was getting a Jag. So the OC.
No, we need to change the music. I draw the line at Midna's Desperate Hour.
Is this season 5 and season 9 of Jag?
Yes, I think you're right. He only has season 5 and season 9.
I'm gonna
Game of Thrones.
I'll restart the music because Midna's you draw the line at Midna's.
Midna's Desperate Hour. That's where I draw the line.
You see Game of Thrones?
Yeah, no, there's Game of Thrones on the... Yeah, you see it.
Yeah. I guess that's a season DVD, or is it a book? What something Mars? What is this something Mars? Mars needs moms?
Something like surviving, I don't know. No, surviving Mars is it Veronica Mars? Someone's saying Veronica Mars.
Mars needs MILFs.
Mars needs MILFs. Yeah. Dragon Eye.
The Absolute Unit. The Pacific. True Blood. True Blood. He would have a fucking True Blood season.
Do you think that these are being stored to sell?
Yeah. You know what we should probably do at one point is go to the website of their business and find out what's actually for sale there.
I think that it's just scattered across eBay.
Really? It's like that
or
type
Amazon
of thing?
Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah. Mm. Is it the Pacific is a documentary, isn't it, Fred?
I don't know.
I think it's World War II. Mike, the
list.
That makes sense. Right. All right. So, I was going to check on the list like at the end of every room, maybe. I don't know what these are. They look like little figurines of something, some trash.
Right.
Not a single Funko Pop, mind you.
More plastic.
More plastic to pollute the fucking earth and be shitty. And
look at all.
And bring joy to no one.
Yep. Just to get thrown out into someone's backyard.
More garbage. I like to think that the NB on here means not bananas. In case anybody got confused because there were so many banana boxes that didn't have bananas in them that they were just like, no, NB, not bananas. Don't get confused.
No, you guys, the trash has been in here so long that it has evolved sentience and identity strong enough to identify as non-binary.
Or that. Or have names like Troy. Who the fuck is Troy? Like, this thing was like, I'm Troy now. And then the guy came over and was like, no, you're not. And just crossed the name off.
You are Chiquita. You are forever Chiquita. No, I like to imagine that box is filled with nothing but DVDs of the movie Troy.
The movie Troy? Yeah. Just in the original cellophane wrapping, right?
Yes.
Dude, he's playing a dangerous fucking game over here. It's like,
Jesus Christ. Yeah. It wouldn't be a huge deal if those fell over. They're obviously not holding anything.
He wouldn't even fucking notice. But look at it's just the skill. It's like Jenga. Yeah, look at the...
Oh, the one down there is also labeled Troy.
Part-time UFO chat? Where you see Troy. Oh, yeah, here's another Troy. Troy.
Oh my god, Lamango, that's a support beam. It's a load-bearing stack of cardboard boxes.
It is.
We had load-bearing drywall in the Grover house, and now we have a load-bearing stack of boxes.
Load bear. No, don't touch that. That cardboard is load bearing. No. Are you sure you're just not an insane hoarder? Yes. Trust me. You know what? If he fucking said that to me, I'd believe him. I'd not fuck with it.
Yeah.
I'd be like, all right, man. You know what? Yeah, fine. I trust you. I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, what is this? So much random. Like, part of the problem is like not being able to tell what some of these things are, right?
Right. Do you think that even the owner knows anymore?
I like the fire extinguisher, as if a fire started in here that this was gonna help.
Right. It's such
this was gonna fucking do anything against the 5-alarm blaze that would happen within seconds if a fucking fire started in here.
Yes.
Oh, it would be like almost as ineffective as trying to clean a CD with this. All right.
Oh
Let's continue.
God.
Let's continue through.
Oh, I feel Oh, this is so claustrophobic.
It's getting a little bit scary, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the music is perfect for it right now.
FFFP. Guy, if somebody can find me like a solid playlist that we know for 100% is not going to get me VOD muted, I'll put different music on. But right now,
oh, you can use the Down the Rabbit Hole music.
All of it?
Fuck it. All of it is on Ryan Probert's YouTube channel.
And it won't.
Fuck it. Like get some of the smooth jazz in there.
It won't get claimed.
Ryan made it and we own it. Like we use it. I use it in my videos and I don't get claimed.
Well, I mean,
right?
Isn't that different?
I'm not going to claim you. What did you think I'm going to go into
that
YouTube?
That sounds like that
and
might be
fucking
different.
Claim you.
I don't know. I like, not that you would do it, but like some fucking third party who's involved with it somehow would do it.
No, like you think
like,
my composer's gonna fucking do that?
No, not you or him, but just like again, like a random third party.
Nobody owns it. He
Robots.
uploaded it to YouTube. If anyone else tries to upload it and say that it's theirs, he's gonna be like, "No, I uploaded mine first."
Okay.
No, it's fine.
I'm on his website. Does he have, or on his YouTube channel? Does he have a playlist?
He should.
Autoplay.
Let me
All right.
see.
You know what? Up next, autoplay. This will be fine.
Oh yeah, he has playlists. He has Down the Rabbit Hole. You can click on Down the Rabbit Hole and just play all of the music that he's made for it.
I'm too stupid to find this. Can you link me that play? I'm too stupid.
Yeah, I've got you.
I'm too dumb.
Maybe reverse the order because it's going to start with that really pretty song that with vocals.
Oh, we might not want the vocals right now.
No. Just play it in reverse order. You can reverse it, I think.
Okay. You can reverse the order of the playlist.
I think, or shuffle. Maybe hit shuffle.
I'm gonna be real with you here. I don't know how the fuck to do that.
Or just skip it. Just do next track.
All right. I think it's gonna be fine. I've clicked autoplay is on.
Well, this song has vocals, so we want to skip it.
Okay.
Or maybe skip down past Deep Blue, past the Deep Blue tracks, like to track 20.
Oh, does one of these videos have a video of him in it? Nope, that's not.
No,
that's not him.
Just go to video 20 on the playlist.
You linked me to a playlist though, because this is just a video.
Did I not?
That you linked me to?
Oh
yeah.
shit! I'm sorry.
Yes.
I fucked it then.
That's why I got so confused.
Well, there should be a playlist. There should be a playlist underneath the video. Like
Chat,
it shows the video, but then there's a playlist.
Chad, I'm sorry about all the bumbling. No, it's just it says up next and it says live radio from it's got up next is somebody else's YouTube channel.
What the shit?
Yeah, this is not what you think it is. I'm just gonna roll with it. I don't know.
What?
Yeah,
no, I linked you a playlist and list. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna click the link again and see what happens.
Yeah, you click the link. Don't click the video. Click the link that I gave you.
I think that's what I did. I think that's what happened. That is what happened. I'm an asshole. Yep, I clicked the link instead of the fucking link to the playlist.
Yeah.
Like I clicked the song.
Yes, I figured that's what you did. So go to the playlist now and just skip down to video 20 and we'll be Gucci.
And then it'll play backwards.
No, it'll just keep playing down the list, but we'll skip past Deep Blue, which is like way more intense than all the other music that I've had. The rest is like really chill.
All right. Sorry about the bumbling idiocy, chat. All right.
It's been kind of funny.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb as shit.
Wait, what's the date? Hold on, what's the date there?
Yeah, 2016. I was wondering how long some of this stuff may potentially have been here. We know at least this box has been here. What is that? March 26th. Was Trump president yet?
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Yes.
All right, so this box has been sitting here essentially for an entire presidency, an entire single-term presidency.
Wait, yeah. People are saying no. Oh wait, no. He was elected in 2016, and then he started serving in 2017. Okay.
So what I said stands.
January 2017. My bad.
I mean,
so beyond it, yeah. It came into this world just to see Trump become president, and now not be president.
like, how long do you think some of this shit has been sitting here?
Oh, there it is. Pirates. Oh, so it's not animated. It looks like... Is it animated? It's not a children's movie.
Eureka. What is Eureka? This looks like shit. What is this?
It's one of those shitty comedies, I'll bet. Remember, like I was saying, how there are all those shitty comedies from, like, with, like, one A-list actor?
Yeah.
That carries the cast? Yeah.
Who's in that?
It's one of those I'm willing to bet.
Heart
you know what?
to Heart.
Hold on.
That's a Kevin Hart stand-up, isn't it? Heart to Heart. The Big C. It was like a fucking comedy about cancer that got canceled because it was a comedy about cancer.
Okay, here we go. Eureka from 1983 is a 1984 British-American drama film directed by Nicholas Roeg. It is the story of a Klondike prospector, Jack McCann. Wait a minute. I think that this is a different movie.
Yeah, someone in chat is saying it was a painfully mess sci-fi original show, which I believe.
I'm looking at the wrong one. Yeah. Eureka on Rotten Tomatoes, 1984. Nope, not the right one still.
The City of Your Final Destination. That looks like shit. Let's shit on that for no reason in particular.
Yeah, I cannot find this movie. Oh, wait, here we go. I found it. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, it is a shitty comedy. It is definitely a shitty comedy. It's a TV series.
Right. Sci-fi original, no?
Yeah, that must be... It looks like it. Is there a Wikipedia entry?
Stars...
there is a Wikipedia
Stars
entry
one of the extras from Tremors and that guy who was in Sharktopus versus Giant Tornado. Sharktopus versus Giant Tornado. I just made that up.
Wait a minute. I watched this a million years ago in high school.
You were a fan?
Like, a girl I was dating who thought it was great, and it was
dog shit.
Okay.
And you had to pretend you liked it, right? It was one of those situations.
We definitely did not have very much overlapping taste in media.
yeah, honey, this show's awesome. Cool.
It's like, it's okay. Right? Like, that was my problem, is everything that she was really into, I was really lukewarm on.
I'm being told that we've located one of the kitchens, quote unquote. Which means that this is a kitchenette? Like you're saying there's a sink under here? Is that...
Is there... Oh, there's a light. Yeah, you can see the light.
It's more John Edwards.
How much John Edwards merch is here?
I don't know. Can you take a look at that?
Right next to the paper towel to wipe up the shit he spews from his mouth.
Yeah, look at this, though. What's this?
That's just bumping into it, I guess?
No, the filth on the wall I'm pointing out.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing it. Like something... Right. He just kept bumping it?
It's either mold or that's filth from his hands. All right, here's what I think that is.
Mold. It's got to be mold.
If it's not mold and it is just hand filth, this person is probably like not in very good shape and old, right? So every day when they go up and down these like 4 stairs maybe that are over here, right? Yeah, I was right. What they do is they fucking grip onto this to like get their body weight so they don't fall down the stairs. That's what's happening. Yep. Yep. They grip onto this for dear life every day when they go up and down these stairs. And they did it for fucking decades.
I think you might be right.
The whole Gorilla Grip. Dude, this fucking track that Ryan made right now.
It's very applicable, isn't it?
It is. You know, it reminds me of like the Breaking Bad score.
A little bit, yeah.
I think it's one of the instruments. Like the percussion instrument he's using.
Oh,
in
the
there.
music is too low. People are saying. I think.
Okay, easily fixed. That may be a little too much. I resent how much I have to fuck around with the music during these streams. I'm sorry, chat.
Yeah, sorry, guys. Oh, they're saying perfect.
Okay, I'll leave
where
that
it was.
then.
It's perfect.
All right.
All right.
All right, so here's another exit. Notice this is the quote-unquote emergency exit of the building. And good luck getting out. Good luck getting out!
Good.
Good luck!
Exit. This right here is the perfect microcosm. This would be a good thumbnail for
right
for
here.
this stream.
Exit. Right there.
It's just completely blocked. Oh, look, you can't even get to the fire alarm.
Nope. No, so if there is a fire in here, you just have to fucking sadly burn to death with the fire alarm out of reach. Nah, you'd be able to hit it.
So yeah, sorry, honey. I'm sorry that your friend burned to death, but we had to leave room for Star Wars, like Lego Star Wars for the Wii. Like we needed that space for Lego Star Wars for the Wii. That's why your husband burned to death.
Lego Star Wars for the Nintendo Wii was worth more than your life. Also, Season 5 of South Park and Hangman, which has big pee-pee poo-poo man energy.
It really does, doesn't it?
The Hangman. Don't think it, don't say it. Yeah, I love this. This fuck you emergency exit. Fucking great. It is a nice microcosm, yeah. When's the last time you think this vacuum cleaner saw action?
Well, given like how much dust is on it, that's the question.
Check it out, Fred. Here's an identical office chair that does not have the fucking arms gnawed off. The armrest.
Oh, you're right.
Off. Yeah.
We're seeing it how it originally was. You know, if that chair, he could just trade the chairs out.
He could, but then he'd have to move these though.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of this guy's life is based around not doing things. Which, you know what? Mood.
Right. That is abject. The idea of, you know, a life being defined by what you don't do.
Yeah.
What book are those books, or are those more? Those are VHSs.
Where, Fred?
Look lower.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
I think some of those are VHSs.
All right, that looks like a.
Or are they DVDs?
This was a box set of something that is not a box set anymore. It looks like it involved history or something. Yeah, I think they're DVDs.
Yeah, I think they're DVDs. No, I was getting a weird angle.
This might be a VHS set. It
that
says
might be, yeah.
Ditka, Peyton, Ryan, Singletary, Bowden. No idea. Does anybody recognize those names? It's RoboCop. Is that serious?
Okay.
It's a 5-movie DVD set. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They're NFL coaches. Okay, they're NFL coaches.
Oh.
Don't know nothing about no sports ball, tell you what.
God, there's just so much cardboard.
Right, now,
welcome to cardboard hell.
Before we move on, let's take a look at the scavenger hunt. All right, did you see any of these things in there?
Let me see. I'm looking.
We did see the GameCube. I'm going to mark off the GameCube, yes.
Slay the Day. We found Slay the Day.
We did find Slay the Day.
Green Horse.
Walk-in bathtub.
GameCube. We found the GameCube.
I got the GameCube.
Yeah, that's what people in chat were freaking out about. That's why. Because we found the GameCube.
Right, so it says shrink wrap machine. I feel like if there was going to be a shrink wrap machine in this house, it would be in this room.
Right, but we didn't. You know, if we don't find it on our first run through, then we'll go. Then we'll come back. All right, but we've hardly seen any of this.
I got the hanging skeleton. Bananas. We found banana boxes, but I didn't see an actual banana anywhere in sight. Did you?
Me either. No. Carpenter Journal, Humble Figurines.
I think
Windex. Wait. No, not Windex. We haven't found the Windex yet.
I think we got everything in this room.
GPM, if you're still in here, the first thing that I went to was Cooking with Hoarders and how there was just that Windex bottle front and center.
I love the implications of that. What about you, Chad? Did you see anything? That we let me update this. Hold on. Save.
Okay, he's not here anymore. Okay.
There we go. So I've updated it with the 3 things that I think we found.
Okay. I'm looking. Yeah, no, we're not finding any of the others.
All right. So let us continue our deep dive into madness.
Let's go.
Look at the filth on the stairs. What the fuck?
You know, I definitely had friends that had stairs like this, like, 4 or 5 steps, and it was like not enough for their parents to want to vacuum it. Is that... Hold on. Is that a defibrillator up there? In that box? What is that supposed to be?
Okay. If you Google Ademco 508, you'll probably find out. Local fire control. It's probably a sprinkler system, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or it's related to a sprinkler system. Because, again, this was a church, right? So,
yeah.
Explain the cardboard that's on the door frame here.
Probably because people keep hitting their head on it.
Werewolgens points out who could reach that. Well, I mean, I guess they can reach the light switch, but, I mean, look at the... I don't know. It's hard to get a sense of scope, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the
Someone
filth.
said load-bearing cardboard.
Look at the filth on the wall. The filth. Oh, it's load-bearing? Yeah, of course it is. All right. Look at
then you have to walk. You have to...
the fan placement.
If you're at a point where you have to put shit in the walkway, you're doing something wrong.
There's a fan on either side of the staircase.
Because it's wet. That's why. They're trying to blow dry air in to help things dry out. That's why there's mold. There's a leak. I bet smells like mold.
There's a leak in the roof or something like that. That's got to be what's going on. That or like his ankles are really sweaty all the time, and because that's where the fucking fans are aimed. So he just needs to have his ankles dried off or cooled off constantly.
Is it an only use me blade situation where just like the legs are getting awful?
Fuck. I wanted to see what was on the wall over here. It's all right. So there's a map. United States, Louisiana Purchase map, okay?
What?
That's a Louisiana...
Why is there...
Yeah. So it's a historic map. In case he needs to know what the Louisiana Purchase was. You see, this is the Louisiana Purchase right here.
Do you think that he gets in arguments about the Louisiana Purchase that often?
Daily.
If you're... who are you not getting into arguments daily about the Louisiana Purchase?
You're doing it wrong if you're not. The night the sun came up. All right. Advisory, explicit content, whatever that is. eBay box. All right. Sample box. That's it. He used a box to indicate the location of the sample box. Don't get confused. The box that tells you where the sample box is not the sample box.
The word that sprang to mind immediately was degenerate. I don't know why. It just feels degenerate to use a box as a sign to tell you about other boxes, right?
I feel like there's a bunch of jokes out there that are similar to that. Like people have done this in like comedies and things like that. Like a sign that says sign on it, like where it's obviously a joke. But I don't think this person has that sense of humor. No.
How often do you think those garbage cans are emptied?
That is sincere. Never. Oh God, not yet.
Not ready.
So this would be the second quote-unquote kitchen.
How many kitchens do you think this place has?
Now, this is a full kitchen, right? The other one, like, that wasn't really a kitchen. That was just a sink. With some cabinets, which could have been, in my experience being in churches, where they prepare, like, the Eucharist and stuff. Like, they prepare the wine over there, maybe.
Or maybe it's Sunday school. You know how, like, when you're a kid and you go into a room where a bunch of kids are supposed to gather, like there's always a sink.
Yeah.
There's just always a sink.
Fred knows what I'm talking about.
Rooms.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know. It gives the room a sort of weird vibe because there's always got to be linoleum underneath the sink.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got
that, or like the carpet underneath it is grody.
Another useless fire extinguisher.
Mm-hmm. That's not going to help anything.
Nope. What do we got here? Okay, we're getting a little bit. No, these are the photos. This is what we got. Again, just fire hazard everywhere. Let's take a look at the table. Nope.
Yes.
No, the table.
Oh, more storage for shit. Look at all the pizza boxes. Maybe they had a part. Bananas. There we go. Bananas.
Mm-hmm.
That's on our checklist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, large. Look at that. Fucking 3 large pizzas, some wings, I think, and maybe some garlic bread.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm seeing.
I'm just
good
really
for them.
trying to get. All right, so white sliced bread. Look at the ripped tablecloth. Some what is that water? That's like energy water or some shit. Yeah.
It's one of those water bottles that you buy specifically just so you can refill it.
Right. People do that all the time.
Right.
With those water bottles.
In the drying rack, is that a plastic like Starbucks cup? Why?
He's washing disposable cups. Reusing them.
There's more than one. They're Jamba Juice cups.
I gotta be honest with you here. I've done this.
Well, I wash them to recycle them, but does
this,
that look clean to you? It's like he just rinsed it out and then put it in the drying rack. But at that point, what for? Why is it in the drying rack?
All right, can I tell you my bizarre reasoning, which I admit to you, this is stupid.
What, do you like rinse it out in order to recycle it?
It's so I don't have to like wash my actual glasses.
Really?
I'll do it a couple of times and then I'll throw it out. Yeah. I don't know. There's something I tell you this with the full admission that there's something wrong with me. This is for cleaning merchandise, but he didn't clean any of it.
It's all very clearly grody.
Look at those keyboards again.
Do you think that water filter attached to the faucet has been changed in the last 5 years?
No, in fact, I don't think that water filter does anything. Yeah, I think it's just, if anything, it's making the water dirtier.
Right, because it's just been there for so long.
All right, so apparently this is where the shrink wrap machine is.
Okay.
Here, right?
There it is, yeah.
I don't, remember ever seeing a shrink wrap machine in my life, but, hold on. I will check it off. Shrink wrap machine.
Water. Mr. Saltykin says water filter. A few people are saying water filter.
More like water filter. All right, some useless cabinets.
Is it Hergtreffum? How do you pronounce that mod's name?
Good luck.
Fair enough.
That person's been coming to this channel for 6 years, and I've been calling him Hergtreffum, having no real idea how to pronounce that.
Fair enough.
Hergtreffum. What? Can you explain that finally, please? What is that? Is that like Finnish or something? What language is that even? What is that? I want that explained. What does that mean?
Feinhardt saying you were close. It's an old English word. Oh.
Really? Meaning what? Well, it's gonna be like smegma or something.
Right.
It's gonna be Hergtreffum. Yeah.
I feel like I'm just getting overwhelmed by this house, and we're not even halfway through.
It's sensory overload. Yeah.
Right.
Lighthouse portion cups. That's a big portion. Uline bubble mailers. All right, we've got.
Do you think that?
What is?
But I think it's supposed to be like Uline or something. But my first thought was that might have been someone's last name, and they probably were teased to death and called urine when they were in elementary school.
Uline, yeah. One typo away from being urine. Or maybe that's just where he keeps all his urine. That's why it's number 0 gold. Should be number 1 gold. Alright. There is some Asian text and a bull. No idea what that is. Can you look at what it says on this sticker right here, Fred?
Wait. I thought it said, like, believed alive.
No.
But it's not.
It's a cry for help.
It's something alive.
Buried alive, Fred.
What?
It's a cry for help. This is the fucking last vestige of the person's mind who is, like, afraid of the hoarder that he's become. He scrawls little help messages everywhere because he doesn't want to be a hoarder. Because it's a feeling of being buried alive constantly. Falling angels? Oh, it just got biblical up in here.
Yeah, and there's another box of falling angels under there.
Falling
DVDs.
angels.
Oh my god. Are some of these boxes just filled with the same DVD?
What? Does somebody want to Google?
Well, that's what it is. There's a movie called Buried Alive, and that box is filled with 100 DVDs of it.
You figured it out. What is Falling Angels, though?
Falling Angels
is
it's the name of another shitty B movie, and there are 100 of them.
Imagine
they can't offload them. Look, they have them taped on the boxes.
He's using them to signify what's in the boxes. Imagine having 100 copies of a fucking DVD for a movie that you need to offload that no one has ever heard of.
Yeah, there it is. Falling Angels, 100 pieces. Oh, there's another box over there. Waiting. These are all just full of DVDs. It's what is that? Beyond
the Sea, I think. Beyond the Sea, I think it is.
Beyond the Sea.
Waiting.
I've never heard of any of these movies.
That's why he can't sell them. Because nobody fucking knows what they are.
You think anyone wants them?
No,
there are
no.
3. Hold on. How many boxes of Falling Angels do they have? At least 3.
It's like a Charlie's Angels knockoff. That's what this looks like. I think this is Falling Angels right here.
I could have sworn that I saw more DVDs of this in the other room.
Captivity.
Is that whole stack just Captivity?
He's just fucked. He's stuck with these because nobody wants them. And
wait, 1, 2, 3, 400 copies of Falling Angels.
And he can't throw them out because of sunken cost fallacy.
Right.
What made him buy them in the first place? Like he saw a demand for DVDs of Falling Angels?
Oh my god, do you know what he's doing?
Not even Fallen Angels. Falling Angels. Present tense. They're in the act of falling. They haven't even hit the ground yet.
Okay.
What could it possibly be? An air fryer. Look at the name of the air fryer brand, Fred.
What is it? Cook Daddy?
Cool Daddy.
Cool Daddy.
When you fry something, isn't it supposed to get hot, not cool?
I think that's the point. You know when someone makes a pun, you know that person, right? We all know that person who makes a pun without the pun really relating to anything. It's just like, oh, here's a funny way to say this word, and then they look at you expectantly, hoping that you'll laugh.
Well, that's half of all
puns. They get annoyed when you don't laugh.
That's half of all puns, isn't it? Where it's like,
no, they don't have to be. They don't have to be. It's just the vast majority of people make these dumb puns that relate to nothing, and you're like, I don't get it. And then they're like, oh, well, I mean, it's just supposed to be pronounced funny. And then you're like, okay. Like, you laugh because it's awkward.
Good thing I've never done that. Ever.
I feel like people start to grow beyond that eventually.
But
there are people who, like, almost indict you for not laughing.
Raffle XD LeMayo! Raffle LeMayo XD! So, a couple of theories here. It's a rice cooker, and he thinks that you're supposed to put Rice Krispies in the rice cooker to cook them.
What, are your Rice Krispies not black?
They're not crisp enough. They need to be fucking...
What, are they not supposed to be black?
Complete husks of carbon, of pure carbon. In milk. It's delicious. Unknown, thank you for the gift sub to Cool Daddy. Welcome to the family, Cool Daddy.
Oh my god.
Look at how
someone
filthy this is.
in here is named Cool Daddy.
Nah, he made the account so he could gift us up to it.
Yeah, he had to.
Yeah, he did.
Yes.
Look at the filth on it. On fucking real. He's also got like a Foreman grill and a crock pot. Yeah, this is where he does all of his cooking. He seasons the fucking Rice Krispies with like sea salt and fucking adobe. And then he fucking slow cooks it for 8 hours in the slow cooker.
I like them warm.
He uses Old Bay and puts it in the fucking air fryer. Yeah, he likes them warm, freshly puffed.
All of it's on a fold-out table. Mike, there are decent, nice tables, like wooden tables, out in the other room we were just in. But instead of using the folding table to hold all of the shit and like have some space underneath to store stuff, he uses the nice tables to hold the bullshit, like the cardboard boxes. And he uses the folding table for his personal use. This is not going to increase productivity. This is not going to make things better. He has chosen this living situation.
This a martyr.
Is what he decided on. Like, he has actively made decisions that worsen his quality of life.
And we don't know this, but he could be like proud of it. Like he considers this roughing it. Like, yeah, my life has to suck a little bit because, I'm a businessman.
Right, yeah, he's got the hustle. Like, this is his idea of the hustle.
Like maybe punishing himself for something.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah, maybe there's some deep psychological bullshit going on here. A martyrdom or a redemption of some kind, maybe, or maybe he just has not thought about any of this 1% as much as you and I have.
Schmedley, rise and grind. If your boss ever says that to you legitimately,
Slay the day.
If your boss ever says that, like, unironically to motivate you,
Get a new job.
Get a new job.
Get out of there.
Like, that dude is going to squeeze you for every last bit of worth you can give him. Just get out.
Rise and grind.
Rise and grind.
Fuck you. I had an uncle who basically lived in a garage. I don't know why. He just lived... Like, he lived in a fucking garage that was attached to... Like, he had, like equipment in there. Like, he had, like, a truck and, like, some fucking, like, jackhammers and shit. Like, he was in, like, the construction... Italian construction, go figure.
Right.
And he would keep all his equipment in the garage, and then, like, adjacent to the garage... And this was a building, like, he built, right? Like, abutting the garage was small living quarters. Like, there was a room that had a kitchen in it. And then you had to leave that room, go, like, travel through the big, cold, empty garage to get to a staircase that would lead to a small bedroom and bathroom.
Right.
And we're like, why does he live like this? Why does he live like this? We think it was like...
He chose it. Right?
He chose it for himself. Like, it was like he was deliberately making his life Spartan and inhospitable because we think he was, like, punishing himself because he was, like, shitty to his family or whatever. We think it was a self-imposed kind of a punishment or something like that.
It's the only explanation, right? Why would you choose that?
He could have made, like, a nice house. I don't know. Easter eggs. All right.
Okay. There's a sheep. Great. Oh, pizza coupons.
I think it's safe to say at this point that this person definitely doesn't cook ever.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, let's keep moving.
Seemingly normal.
I say we keep moving because I'm like, look at the grime in between there. Imagine, like, a bit of food fall. Oh, how much food do you think has fallen down in there? Oh, the linoleum is so grody.
You could see a bunch of it. You're getting, like, you're starting to dissociate from this, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm kind of like, you can hear it in my voice, can't you?
Yeah, it's psychological damage. To go through this, because this is the fucking the life of a person who's not okay. I'm sorry. Right? So it's
someone said this was an AI generated photo.
You're gonna get some psychic damage here. Yeah, a standalone cabinet. He's got some pills on there. Jiffy Tough Guard. This is like a euphemism for a hand job. Yeah, she gave me a Jiffy Tough Guard.
With Gorilla Grip.
With the Gorilla Grip hands.
Yeah.
Gorilla Grip hands.
Walk hard.
I saw the Hamburglar. He had a bunch of ballots in a bag, and he was saying, "Robble, robble, robble."
Imagine being the guy who buys a fuck ton of DVDs and says, "Yeah, DVDs are awesome. They're the next big thing," as Blu-rays are coming out.
Yeah, that must be what happened here. But then, he had several decades to do something about it and didn't. Lamango, where do you see Easter eggs, buddy?
Wait, Mike, what if the only available copies of Falling Angels any longer are in this building?
I would believe that easily.
What if that was his goal? He decides that he's going to buy up every single copy of Falling Angels and create scarcity.
Oh, the tablecloth. Right, and now they're worth millions. Like, his plan worked perfectly.
Yeah.
This fucking real estate listing is just so he could show people that he has the last remaining copies of Falling Angels. To get the word out there. Yeah.
Yeah, Kippy says the Seto Kaiba of Falling Angels. Can we figure out what Falling Angels is?
Just gonna Google it, probably. Look at this mess, though. Like, what the fuck is going on? What is this?
Falling Angels, 2003. Oh, there's, wait, DVD Beaver. What?
What is DVD Beaver?
I don't know. It's a place to buy DVDs.
Yeah,
Falling Angels on Amazon. It is a film by Wong Kar-wai. It looks like a Chinese film. Set in the neon-washed underworld of present-day Hong Kong, Falling Angels.
Falling, I-N-G.
Oh, this is Fallen Angels.
You need
we're looking for Falling Angels.
I'm
going to put that in quotes.
Yeah, you need the I-N-G.
Real quick, give me a second.
Falling Angels.
I'm gonna do my Google foo real quick. Falling Angels film is a 2003 independent film by Scott Smith based on the novel of the same name by Barbara Gowdy and adapted for the screen by poet and author Esta Spalding. It is the second feature film. The film is a dark comedy focusing on the coming of age of three sisters and their struggle for independence in a dysfunctional family. It is also a story about the destructive efforts of secrecy between parents and children. See, like, I saw that and I was thinking like a Charlie's Angels ripoff, like an action bullshit.
Me too.
Apparently, it was named one of Canada's top 10 films of the year by the Toronto Film Festival group.
Roswell Rat is in chat, has seen the movie, said they liked it a lot. Okay, but what?
Okay.
It won something? What did it win? Like Film Festival Awards?
Yeah, it won Film Festival Awards, apparently.
Now,
I'm not looking for any other... I'm not finding any other Falling Angels.
While all of that may be the case, it may be a perfectly fine movie, what would possess this person to buy it in bulk of several hundreds? And think that was a good fucking business decision? Explain that to me, please.
He's playing the long game. See, because eventually, not only is he going to have every single copy of Falling Angels, he's also going to have every last remaining working DVD player and the only DVD buffers in the entire world.
Yeah. It'll pay off for him one day. You know what? We're just like... We don't think the right way to appreciate this. Like, we're too small. We're too small-minded. You know, like, just we can't understand Rick and Morty jokes. We're not going to get this guy's fucking strats. Year-round Christmas lights, by the way. Are they Christmas lights, though? Like, they're blue. I guess they are.
Sure. Anything can be a Christmas light if you're brave enough.
All right, so...
Can we check the closet over there that has an exit sign?
You think that's a closet?
Is it? I'm scared now. Is that the entryway?
It could be the secret tunnel, Fred.
Wait, topless? Isn't that one of our things that we're looking for? Hold on.
2017 Topless calendar. Boom. Got it.
We got it.
I like how we can't see her boobs, though.
I'm glad that, it's covered up by the EDBD scan tool.
I'm pretty sure that's ghost hunting equipment, or maybe I just been playing too much Phasmophobia.
See, I saw Maxi scan, and I was thinking, like, what, does it scan Maxi pads? What?
All right, he's got the Disney merch down here. Jungle Book,
sweet.
Beauty and the Beast. Fuck it. It's so much like my friend's house growing up.
Oh, it's got that one scene from Beauty and the Beast where I've seen the clip of... Oh, what is it? Nigel's face over her face?
Oh, they swapped.
Nigel Thornberry. That's what it is, Nigel Thornberry. Color your own greeting cards. You think that one day someone's going to get that and it's going to fill their life with joy?
I'm going to tell you what I think about it, Fred. Okay? Mm-hmm. I think within the next several hundred years, at the most, there's going to be a nuclear war. Okay? That will change the landscape of the planet. I think there's going to be large swaths of the planet that will be devoid of life of any kind. Okay, including Louisville, Kentucky. All right? I think that there will not have been by the time this fucking thing becomes relevant again. Okay? There will not have been human beings in this part of the world for centuries. Okay? I think in a fucking Wild West Mad Max fucking Fallout-esque landscape of fucking post-apocalypse, this color your own greeting cards book is still going to be sitting on this shelf in this basement, covered in radioactive fallout. Okay? Maybe at that point, a lone survivor. Fuck it. Not even a survivor of humanity. Alien archaeologists, like that fucking movie AI. Somebody will come, discover this, document it, put it in some kind of colony ship, and then move on to the next planet.
Right, because if you said that it was going to be discovered by a survivor and give them a little bit of happiness, I was going to ask you, what are they going to color it with?
Right.
And then it'll just serve to accentuate the depression and horror of their situation.
The fact that they can't do anything with this. It'll just go right. It'll go back into storage, Hergerblurg. It'll go into some alien fucking museum where
could
it's
you
just
imagine could you imagine that
locker.
Being that book? Could you imagine being that book, being in storage for hundreds of years? I think about this sometimes. Like, what if I was a book? What if I was a tree, right? Like, what if I'm a book and no, I'm alone. I'm all alone for forever, and then I'm discovered, and I'm like, yes, finally, someone can be happy, and then they grab me, they take me, and then they just put me into another archive, and then I cry because I'm a book that has never made anyone happy.
Oh, so dark and beautiful. I love it.
I'm sorry I keep having these plastic toy in the middle of a backyard moments with you on your stream.
It's all right. I love them. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the short answer to your question is no, I don't ever see this ever bringing joy to anybody, ever.
Not after it's entered this house, right?
It's going to sit on the shelf through an apocalypse. It's going to sit on the shelf for millennia. And then when fucking an alien race does find it, they're going to put it into a fucking, evidence locker, a compendium museum of some kind, where it's going to do the same thing for the next rest of its existence, probably till the collapse of the universe.
Well, that's the terrifying thing, right? Is someone, if that were in a bookstore, maybe one day someone's grandma might be able to derive a fleeting bit of joy from it. But the moment that book entered this house, any chances of it bringing joy to anyone were lost.
Forever. Well, hold on. We're forgetting something. And yes, I was thinking about Toy Story while he was saying that too. But
like the closest it gets to making someone happy is that it sat next to the 2017 topless calendar that might make someone happy eventually.
Its greatest claim to fame. They are actively attempting to sell this house. If somebody does buy this house, do you think they're going to leave this here? Maybe, if it's like another hoarder. If another hoarder buys it. Mike, you didn't mark off the Easter eggs. Thank you. Although it says Easter eggs, it doesn't say Easter egg tablecloth, but okay. Kitchen upgrades, plumbing.
Let's keep looking around. Oh, look, more boxes and cardboard.
He lives in a post office. Like, fuck, nothing remotely.
Well, that's the thing, is like being in a post office doesn't give me the same abject feeling, because in a post office things are moving. Here, things aren't moving. It's static.
It's completely stagnant. Not things going in and coming out. Things that get plopped somewhere with some kind of faint idea that one day they're going to be moved from there.
We're
one
assuming
day they'll
this,
have a
but
purpose.
the reason that he's selling this house is that he needs more space for more stuff because he's been successful? Question mark. But I'm dubious given the state of this house.
Yeah, why do I kind of doubt that?
I'm pressing X right now.
Wasp and Hornet.
I'd like to imagine that it's not anti-wasp and hornet spray. I'd like to imagine that it sprays wasps and hornets.
Like, yeah, you just wasps and hornets come out of it when you spray it. Looks like he used one of them. I don't know. Man, how's that for fucking protection against home invasion? You're gonna try to break in? Here's some hornets in your fucking face. I love that idea.
Oh yeah, Herb Lors is saying gotta protect his Falling Angels collection.
Right. Yeah, because everybody knows that's a fucking hot item, right? People breaking in here to steal. Yeah.
Do you think that there are any collectors of individual items? And I'm not talking like, oh, you know, I have every different kind of Funko Pop, right? I'm talking about the people who are like, I am collecting as many Chewbacca Funko Pops as I possibly humanly can. Not any other Funko Pops. Like, he prides himself on not owning any other kind of Funko Pop, just only the Chewbacca Funko Pops.
Yeah, there's people who do that.
People are saying yes.
Sure, absolutely. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. No
Rosalina Amiibo.
There's somebody. Hi, Eridan. Thanks for coming tonight.
Wait.
Are you talking about an individual that you know of who does this?
Is there actually someone who hoards Rosalina Amiibos?
And only Rosalina Amiibos.
Does their existence mean that my trying to get a Rosalina Amiibo will be more difficult?
Yeah.
They are famous.
Yeah? How many do they have?
Hold on.
How many do they have?
I'm looking this up right now. I type in Rosalina Amiibo, and the first thing on the list is Rosalina Amiibo guy.
There was a guy who hoarded them out of spite because he hated the character.
Man hate buys Rosalina and Luma Amiibo in bulk.
Oh, I love this.
2015.
Oh, I love this. Lumpy. Oh, Lumpy, why do you hate fuck me? That's so good. Oh my god, that's amazing.
There's a Destructoid article on this guy. I'm going to skim it real quick. Here's a quote from him. I do not appreciate Rosalina appearing in almost every recent Mario game to date.
I knew it was going to be something like that. I knew it was going to be that logic.
The fact Nintendo promotes her so much and people praise her is just disgusting. I hate her fans, too. I know for a fact her amiibo will be among one of the most popular, which is why I took the time to wait and pre-order over 100 of her.
I love it.
I do not want her fans to be happy. It just crushes me Nintendo from the good days went to this shit for character designs.
I was gonna say, somebody needs to give this man a football stat. Absent, that was the first thing I fucking thought. Somebody get this man a football yesterday. Oh my god.
This man has apparently spent over $39,000 on amiibos. For over $4,000 of that being Rosalina.
Oh, that's actually now getting to a place where it's pissing me off. Oh my god, what a fucking dick. Oh.
Okay.
There's a part of me that respects it begrudgingly, though.
Right?
There is a small part of me is like, okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, all right. But 99% of me is like, come on. No, 39,000. Yes, that because Funko Pops are expensive. I could see fucking 100 Funko Pops costing $39,000. That's a down payment on a fucking house. He chose fucking spiting the fans of Rosalinda over... Yeah, Rosalinda. Yeah.
Rosalinda the Good Witch.
I meant it. than putting a down payment on a house.
He has a YouTube channel
where he just like spews Rosalinda hate all day.
No, his YouTube channel is Mario Te Plumber. And he gets a couple thousand views.
Fred, are we going down a rabbit hole here when we shouldn't be going down a rabbit hole?
Yes, we are. We're going down one rabbit hole, and now we're on another rabbit hole.
So I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this to bring it back to the house. If unless is there anything you wanted to say before?
I'm kind of stuck on this guy now.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I know that we need to keep moving, but I'm skimming through his YouTube channel now. Let me hear what his voice sounds like. His voice sounds exactly like what you expect it to.
Actually,
it's... Oh my god. I'm going to link you a video just so we can hear what he sounds like.
Okay.
So you all can hear what he sounds like. Here. Oh, he has a Twitch. Oh, good.
All right.
Does he regularly stream?
Hold on a minute. I'm gonna play this.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna talk about this subject one last fucking time on.
Oh God! Here we go. Oh God! Oh God! Oh no! Oh, that's like I heard his voice and now I know everything I need to know about him.
It sort of explains a lot.
I don't need any more information now.
My channel one last
oh dear.
time.
I'm sorry that we got so sidetracked, you guys.
Penis.
This is what happens. I make an offhanded comment and then someone's like, actually, that's a thing.
You want to make like a podcast out of that one day, maybe?
Maybe we need... I don't know. Maybe that's not great.
It's because this is not that known of it. Like I feel like the topics people got to know about it a little bit more, and this one's a little bit more obscure. But then I think maybe we could watch these videos and like pay. Oh, it's kind of like a dick move. All no.
Right, he's like still around doing things.
Yeah,
so it's
I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to be a dick more than I've already been a dick. All right, so I wanted to point out the suntan lotion being kept in a Hershey's chocolate box, which is probably expired. I learned over this past summer that suntan lotion can expire and then doesn't do anything on your body. So you shouldn't hoard suntan lotion. Banana boats. Do those look like banana boats to you, or do they look like bananas and/or boats at all?
Mike, you know what it looks like to me? It looks like more plastic and cardboard.
Just more joyless plastic. How did he run a business with this level of organization, though?
I don't know. Where are we going? I'm scared. Where are we going?
I think... Oh, my God.
Shall we go to the bathroom?
My God.
Do you want to take a piss?
Let's take a piss. Oh!
Oh, hello, us.
Whoops. That's us.
All right,
Go
hey, that's
in the
on that's on the mark off. Like we need to mark that off. We found us. That's on the scavenger hunt.
Despite
I can word. Jesus.
Despite everything, it's still me.
It's still you.
It's still you. Fuck. Despite everything, it's still you. And man, that's relevant right now too.
Mm-hmm.
Man, because I don't know is it still me? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I don't know anymore.
All right, so we got a nice little lighthouse picture, a big fire hazard here. This guy likes lighthouses. He's got a lighthouse soap dispenser, which, if I'm being honest, kind of cute. Kind of cute.
Right. Yeah. All right.
Right. You really get the sense that this was a church bathroom here, right?
You do, yeah. The exposed pipes.
All right, here's a question. In the reflection, there's some kind of filth over here, but the filth
that's like scratches.
Isn't on the wall. So the scratches are on the mirror, not on the wall.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, look at the wall again. Maybe. Yeah, they're on the mirror.
Fred.
Yeah. There's a car. Yeah, there we go. That's on the scavenger hunt. Urinal carpet.
That's wow. Just how many years worth of piss do you think is soaked into that, man? carpeted
I don't
urinal.
want to think about it.
Well, what, like...
I don't want to think about
well,
it.
what would motivate you to put a carpet at the bottom of the urinal? You don't want your feet to be cold while you pee.
But there's linoleum.
You don't
I
want.
guess.
You don't want your feet to be cold while you pee. So
listen, if you're not wearing shoes in this house at all times,
Big problem.
you're doing something wrong. Like, this is a shoes-on house.
And I mean, even if at least socks, right? So that would prevent the necessity for you to put a carpet at the bottom of the urinal, right? Because even you're on your way in here, if you're barefooted, you're still gonna have cold feet before you make it to the rug. I'm just trying to make it make sense. It ties the room together, Tranquil Turnip, which is actually a great reference because a rug does get pissed on in that movie.
It does, yes. That's a good... Wow, nice job. Very nice.
Very nice job.
That's a quality reference.
But this is that was deliberately peeing on a rug. This is inadvertent, splashback. You're in the this is the splash zone. Like, if you, listen, there's gonna be piss. There's gonna be piss. There's no, well, if I'm really careful, there won't be piss. No!
Right.
The fuck,
it's like, maybe... Have you ever tried to pee quietly so you don't wake people up, right? But you just end up making the same amount of noise anyway. It's just like, you may as well go full stream.
Splashback happens, yeah.
Right,
You might as well.
It doesn't matter. Like, you're just going to be pissing for longer, so there's approximately the same amount of piss that's getting splashed back.
A very soggy rug. Well, I just want it to make sense. I just want to understand the motivation. There will be piss. Yeah, the movie.
Anyways.
Can any of you think of any reason why this person would do this? Starring Daniel Day-Lewis. I couldn't remember his fucking name.
I don't know. It's probably because, my feet get cold. But
It is, yeah.
Like, if you're walking through this house barefoot, you're doing it wrong. I wouldn't even wear socks. Like, I would wear socks underneath my shoes.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't go in stocking feet.
Oh well, Fred, it's fine. That carpet is not soaked with piss because he has a super piss sucker 3000 over here. Look at this bad boy.
That actually is. Do you think that's kept there? Do you think that this that's a carpet shampooer? Do you think that's there just for the piss rug?
Which goes back to what you were saying before about the crust fairy doing things in a needlessly complicated way. Because anybody with a single brain cell would simply remove the piss carpet instead of like every day, fucking soaking up the piss.
Every day I wake up in the morning, brush my teeth, make breakfast, and yes, I brush my teeth before I eat.
He soaks up the piss.
Then at 8 a.m., I piss in the urinal. And then at 8:05, because I pissed for 5 minutes, I shampoo the rug.
Slay the day!
Slay the day.
He's slaying the day, baby. He does sound like Grunkle Stan. Fuck. Yeah, so he fucking keeps the steamer here. So on a semi-regular basis, he can clean the piss out of the urinal carpet.
Oh my god, Polly Paladin. Pee is stored in the rug.
This screams Frank Reynolds from Always Sunny. Like, it's not a joke anymore. This is fucking Frank Reynolds from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. It is. This is his house. He's based on a real person, and it's this person. Oh my god. Oh, like, I'm trying to think of other examples where, the character had an easily solvable problem, but his solution just made more problems.
Right. It just keeps expanding. Expand problem.
We can't go in the other urinal, the other stall, guys.
We can't.
Yeah.
We won't get to know what eldritch horrors lurk in there.
Denied that. All right, so that's the bathroom. We got the carpeted urinal. I don't see anything else on the list from the baño there. All right, so this is
we can go behind this table. There is a spot. Look,
fucking
to
labyrinth.
the door over there. We gotta go.
You want to go here? Here?
Is that bathroom number 2?
It says
another bathroom?
Says ladies on it.
I have to know. Go.
Yeah.
Yes,
Look.
It is.
Yeah.
They never removed. Oh.
Oh wow. They never. You think they would take them off? Yeah. But
the ladies' room's a little nicer.
But it's like it is a ladies' room. Were customers coming in and out of here?
No.
Yeah, I think so. Otherwise, why maintain like gendered bathrooms? Because it was a church, but he could have took the things off the wall. But look how much nicer and cleaner this is. Like, as if it was meant to be used by women. Like, maybe his wife used it?
Oh my god, what if he got divorced and then the ladies' room was his wife's and he just uses the men's?
He left it like this as a testament. Well, there's no showers in these bathrooms. Yeah, the flowers on top of the mirror would tell you it's a ladies' bathroom. Oh my god. Somebody's using somebody's using the bathroom. Somebody's using it. People are using it.
Men can like flowers too.
Yeah,
flowers are a naturally occurring thing, and they are beautiful.
Yeah, fair.
Why are they gendered?
We're denied access.
Who doesn't like flowers?
I think it's just like it looks it looks girlier, or maybe I was primed for that because it said ladies on the door.
No, fuck that. I that's the problem, right? Is like, what about those flowers is feminine? Nothing. They're flowers. They're beautiful.
I don't have an answer for you. Mike, the chat is pulling me in a million ways. There was a Brita filter in the bathroom sink. Oh my god, there is.
Lord Delta. No, Fred, you're gay if you like flowers. Now go rub your hands in some hydraulic fluid.
Wash off the gay with the hydraulic fluid. Cotton swab. All right.
Let's keep rolling.
Yeah.
More DVDs stacked up, by the way. What do we have in that pile?
There's a door that we're not allowed into. Oh, here's the restrooms in case you get lost.
One of them apparently is on the way down to hell.
Yeah, just that's his way of saying just shit on the floor. I do it. It's fine. Nobody look at this place. He's got space balls.
He's got space balls.
Oh fuck! He's got hairspray. Night at the museum.
Not a museum.
Aquamarine sounds terrible.
You think these are his personal movies? Because these are all there are a bunch of individual ones. Like there's Sherlock Holmes.
He's got
Cloverfield. I liked Cloverfield.
At least 2 copies of American Dreams with the Z.
Like here are the good films that he keeps for himself, and all the bullshit is like the stuff he sells.
Yeah, like Bruno. He's got Resident Evil, another fucking incredible film. Just an amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah, this
okay.
This is definitely his personal stash.
He doesn't have multiples. Like, not all of these films are okay. Most of these films are trash, but these there's no copies, which makes me think that this is his.
There are a few. There's just a couple. What about Peter Jackson's King Kong?
There was one scene from that was really good, and that's it.
The one with the giant bugs.
Yeah.
Fred, I knew it because I love that scene too. I'm be honest with you, I actually like that movie a lot. I think that movie is tragically underrated.
I think it's okay. I actually went onto YouTube to go and rewatch the bug scene a little while ago.
Really? I personally like that movie a lot. LEJ, thank you for the sub. To the family. All right. Let's keep moving here.
This music is very fitting again.
It is. It's a descent into madness. Fireproof. He's got WrestleMania.
Right.
He's got WrestleMania. He's got some what look like if you have a boat, you put these things on the keychain, and if you drop your fucking keys in the ocean, they don't sink because these things float. So you could potentially get your fucking keys out of the water. That's what I think those are.
Oh, okay. Does that make sense?
Maybe. Or
well, I mean, you probably shouldn't.
Or they're little flashlights.
Is that Bruce Almighty?
Of course it is. You bet it is. Of course it is. Bangkok Dangerous. Not another teen movie, Fred. Yeah, this is his fucking, his private reserve of quality right here.
Oh, we're really getting into like, look, we're going into the deep depths. I thought we were like just going to a dead end. No, we're
Fred,
going deeper.
Fred, what the fuck is this? There's too many passages. It's like the Minoan labyrinth or whatever.
It's IRL House of Leaves.
Oh my god, dude, it's too overwhelming. Like, there's too many different branching paths. My AD, there's a door down here.
I think that they both lead into the same room.
I fucking hope
there's
so.
some stairs. I think we're in the underground passageway.
Yeah, we're gonna run into Asterius any second.
Mm-hmm. Hello, short one.
Oh, that's good. Do more.
No.
Do the snort.
I can't get this armor to work correctly. It feels stiff.
Oh, you saw
Perhaps
that?
I lack the proper training.
You must have just seen that cutscene. I saw that recently too.
Yeah.
Fred has, like, oh my god, like, how close are you to the epilogue?
I'm trying to figure out who I haven't like gotten to be friendly with, because I've been giving out nectar like I'm fucking Dionysus.
Mm-hmm. That's where I'm at. I can't figure out what to do, honestly, and I'm not anywhere closer to the epilogue, but I can't figure out how to do it. But Fred, how many hours in did it take you to see credits in that game?
Was it like, I don't remember. I actually don't remember.
Fred beasted that game. He really enjoyed it.
I think it was like 20 or something.
Yeah. I was playing it in early access, so I don't have like a good I was at first I was like, how am I like not seeing credits till hour 80 and you're seeing credits at like to hour 24? And then I realized it was because I was playing it before the game had an ending. So
Yeah. Although I have a couple of claims to fame. Not only did I beat Theseus and Asterius on my first try.
He did.
You witnessed that.
I watched him do it. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Vex and Mike were watching were watching me play it. And I beat Theseus and Asterius on my first go. Barely. But then I also beat Hades on my first go. Like, let me explain. Not on my first run, obviously. But the first time that I met Hades, I beat him.
So the first time that to me is fucking nuts. Yeah.
That folk again, very close.
He first tried Hades and he first tried the Asterius and Theseus. Which I watched him because we were sitting there watching him play the game. We were in like a Discord call because I wanted to like watch Fred experience it for the first time. And when he got up to that boss fight, I was like, Fred, you're gonna get your shit pushed in. And didn't I say something like, "Oh, I'll suck your dick if you do this"? What was it I said?
Yeah, absolutely. Like both you and Vex completely wrote me off.
I was like, "Oh, it's over. Good run. It's over. You're not doing this." You know.
So here's the thing, right? The moment that they both were like, "Nah, you can't. Not in your first try." The moment they both said that, no, I got two things, right? I got determined. I got determination, and I also let all of my expectations for myself fall away. So instead of like, oh, I have to be this good, I just said, I'm going to give it everything I've got, and it doesn't matter how it turns out. And because I got in that mindset, I fucking did it.
So if anything, the antagonism actually propelled him to victory, which was interesting. And then I had to blow him, and then I did. Yep. I did what I said I was going to do.
Yep. No, it was good.
I remember what I said now. I said I was going to give you a lifetime supply of blowjobs or something like that. Right. So not only did I have to blow him once, but I now have to blow him like on a semi-regular basis. Whenever he wants a blowjob, I have to blow him now. And
next weekend I'm going to burn that entire supply.
Dude, it's lifetime.
Lifetime supply of blowjobs in one weekend.
It's like, are you hoping that all the blowjobs kills you? Because that's the only way that you could get all of them. Because it's a lifetime supply.
Yeah.
I could not believe when he fucking did it. You know what? I felt like, not anger, but like sadness because I didn't beat the Asterius and Theseus, I think, till like try 8 or something. Like, they kicked my ass over and over and over and then I just watched him first try it, and I was like, why do I bother? Why do I bother to play video games? Why do I even bother playing video games? I should just give up. While I was blowing him, right? Like, in between schlorps. But anyway, I don't see anything particularly interesting in this hallway. One of you said to look at the high school textbooks, and I've been trying to look for that. I don't see textbooks.
I think no. Were those them on the table back there? Were there some? What are those on the table? It's Undivided.
Yeah, that's not
that
a
is.
textbook. I
Oh,
don't know.
Ian Colfer. That's the person who wrote Artemis Fowl.
Okay, don't know what that is.
Oh, it's just young adult novel. There's something Fox and the Hound, I think.
Oh, isn't that one of
What is
those
there?
depressing movies where, like, the animals die and then the kids cry?
I think so. Laguna Beach.
Trash.
Something up more. All right, yeah, it goes into the same room. Let's go. Let's explore.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Betty Boop lanyards. Right
Found
there.
them.
Boom. Right there.
We're doing pretty well on this, I think.
Yeah, I mean, we're being thorough as fuck. They're never going to be able to say that. And look what he's got them in. A Rice Krispies box. Like, what else? This guy's obsessed with Rice Krispies. Fuck.
There are a lot of... Yeah. Do you think that a lot of these boxes come from his personal usage? Do you think that he bought Rice Krispie treats in bulk?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Just no hesitation.
Here's Guinness lanyards. So his plan was to bulk buy a bunch of fucking nonsense and then resell it at a profit?
I guess.
Are these CDs?
Apparently he was investigated for fencing.
I'm sorry.
Like he was a fence.
Okay, meaning what exactly?
Fencing, it obviously is fences and is the sport, but it also is when you
Like
buy
smuggling
and
or
sell
something.
illegal goods.
Illegal goods. Like what?
Like drugs, or like specifically, like let's say you steal something, right? Something you're not supposed to have, but you don't have the connections to sell it. You can sell it to a fence, a person. A fence is a person who
Like
buys something because he knows the market to be able to sell it, so he'll
Right.
buy it from you,
Right.
and then resell it to people who actually want it,
Was he on the deep web doing this, you think?
or buy stolen property. Yeah, that's a simpler way of putting it. Middlemen for thieves. Yeah.
Deep web. He was on the deep web doing this.
Maybe. Well, I think it, like, according to him, it was a misunderstanding.
Sure it was.
But it's like, okay, all right, dude. No, we'll assume that you're telling the truth for now, right?
Who wants a brand new PS4? Totally
Oh.
legit.
PS4s,
Bunch of
black
CDs.
disc.
He's a fence. Like, he's a fucking... Like a white picket fence man. He's a fence man. He's made of fence. Playboy keychains.
Oh boy,
I take
God, it's just tat. We're just
offense.
getting to tat.
I take offense to that, Fred. Now's the part where you laugh out of pity, like you were talking about earlier. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pun
go.
that doesn't tie anything.
Nope. Means not completely useless.
Yeah.
Adds nothing to the conversation. Adds nothing to the experience.
Bathing Bell.
Scott Weiland, happy. Bathing Bell. What are you guys?
Does he look happy
talking
in that
about?
album cover to you?
No, he looks fucking miserable, like every other item in this godforsaken hellhole. Dude, the problem here is all the, like, the tunnels, like the rat tunnels. He's got rat tunnels. What is all this shit?
Comfort. Oh wait, is that more? Wait, that's songs and scriptures. That is that Charlie Ray, the Christian. This is all Christian stuff over here. He's got it organized.
Dude, it's
CDs.
Dude, it's fucking
Christian shit.
it's fucking everything. There's no rhyme or reason to any of this.
Christmas in London.
Like somebody's
And
gonna buy that, man. Who's gonna buy
And just-
that, man? Who wants this? Throw it out!
This is one of the Queen's Guard there. Yeah, okay.
You know, they call them beef eaters. Because they eat beef, I guess. I don't know why they call them beef eaters.
See, I thought that you were bullshitting me for a second there.
No, that's real. The fuzzy black hat guys, they're called beef eaters. The blowjob stream will be called Down the Throat Hole. Very nice, Zumba Fitness. Thank you.
Got him.
What were you saying, Fred?
I'm ready to look this up. Hold on. I'm actually... Beef eater...
Oh, the beef
You're
eater
right.
thing, yeah.
No, or wait. It's apparently a kind of liquor?
Yeah, based on them. I don't know, made by them. Like if you look at the Beefeater label on that liquor, it has the fucking hat on the front of it.
Well, no, it has a different hat, it looks like.
Does it?
Yeah.
Bakugan!
Oh, Bakugan. Oh my god, do you remember Bakugan?
Nope. Isn't that the thing from Naruto?
No. Wait.
Byakugan!
No, you're thinking there's Sharingan, there's...
Bakugan,
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, wait. Byakugan, I think, is what it was in the show.
Yeah. I saw an interesting thing on Twitter today. It said it was like a DMs between these two guys, and one of them said, in exchange for some weed, I'll give you a Naruto-themed blowjob.
What?
And the other person said, what the fuck is a Naruto-themed blowjob? Believe it! Fred, what do you think a Naruto-themed blowjob is?
I actually have no idea what it could possibly be.
What could it be? Does it involve ramen? I think it involves ramen. It definitely involves the headband.
Do you give a blowjob with a mouthful of ramen? It's like, just imagine that you're fucking a brain.
I don't know what it could possibly fucking be, but I've been thinking about it all day.
Ugh. I'm not happy with the thing that I just said.
Baby's first Christmas. I am. Baby's first Christmas. Oh, what's this, dude?
Brain job.
Beat. What? Looks like some trash. Beat the intro? What is that? Fucking. So much garbage. Axe? Well, that doesn't look very good.
I wonder if he sells Onision's book. Oh, does he sell Onision's music, do you think?
I only recently found out who that was and what they're doing, so maybe. Really. What's this? Something a giraffe. Giraffe on shelf? Is this the giraffe on shelf?
Yes, it is.
Giraffe
Good
on
call.
shelf.
That's
Got
Jeffrey from Toys R Us.
It. Is it?
Yeah.
Alright.
There's an abandoned one that I kind of want to sneak into. Do a little bit of urban spelunking.
An abandoned Toys R Us? Isn't that like how you go to jail?
Yeah. So I probably won't.
There's some power tools over here. We got... Alright, so this is where he does his man stuff. He's got all his man stuff over here. Right? I guess. Alright. I don't know. I guess power tool, by the same token as the flowers, power tools don't have to be inherently male. Dude, there's so much garbage, it's fucking completely overwhelming. Every one of these boxes with a DVD taped on front of it is filled with hundreds of copies of said DVD. Look.
Christ. That's
look,
so...
The standard.
The standard.
The standard. The standard. Joshua. Oh, what a classic.
There's a lot of Christian shit in here. Wow. It's amazing the garbage that, like, people will buy if it's just labeled Christian.
Yeah, there's a whole fucking industry around that, huh?
There is, yeah. It's like, we're going to make a movie for as cheap as we possibly can and give it Christian themes, and people will buy it because...
Isn't that how
because
VeggieTales...
it has Jesus.
That's how VeggieTales happened. There is a movie with the word dick on it.
Like, fatter and mustandard.
Yeah.
Thank you. Who is that?
The new golden mustandard.
So someone in chat said that, and chat's moving so quickly.
All right, I don't see anything about dick. I don't know what they're talking about with dick. Oh, look, SAT test prep. DVDs, I guess, for like 1991. That'll be helpful.
I'm sure that's useful. Uh-huh.
Thomas L. Friedman, hot, flat, and crowded. Talking about the Earth? It's a fucking proto-flat Earth book.
Is it, do you think?
What else could it be?
Please.
It's a flat Earth theory book. You want to Google it real quick?
Lee Van Cleef?
Hot,
yeah,
flat,
hold on. Let me read it.
Hot, flat, and crowded. Bible man. There's a
hot, flat, and crowded. Why we need a green revolution and how it can renew America. I'm looking at it right now.
ICU.com.
Okay, it's about climate change and energy.
Where's Bible man, chat? You see Bible man? It's not about flat Earth. That's sad.
Oh God, Bible man. It's not about flat Earth.
Oh,
flat
look.
Earth, I'm sorry.
Fred, another misc box.
Oh, good.
Fred.
Perfect skin. Skin.
Is there some Buffalo Bill shit going on down here?
Skin.
Dude!
Body.
This is fucking evidence of a crime. This is... Has this been investigated yet? It says perfect skin, and then like to make sure that there wouldn't be any doubt about it, he put the word body in parentheses. Farmville animal games.
Could you imagine? Just so you don't forget, this is where you put the body. Oh my God, Farmville. Is Farmville still a thing? You remember when it was the biggest thing in the world?
Yes, I had a badass farm. I never paid for microtransactions though.
Good.
But my question is, Farmville had merch? Like, there's merch in here? It's shampoo. Somebody in chat is saying that this is shampoo. Or, like, body wash. You are never gonna convince me that there isn't, like, fucking human hide inside this box. I will never fucking accept that as an explanation. Sorry. Alright,
Alright, we're back. I think we made the rounds.
Well, I don't know if we went down the final path yet.
Oh yeah, we have one more. Oh God, this
Black
is so
Christmas. The Great Wilderness.
Bloodline. Oh boy.
All right,
what is that?
Blood dolls. Blood dolls. Mike, you missed the dicks. Maybe that's for the best.
The
Devil's Rejects. Okay. Just a lot of garbage.
There's a kung fu, I think.
A lot of shame. Now, if this person has family, how often do you think that they get to see them? Because
I don't think they want to visit.
That's what I'm saying. You know,
Yeah.
people aren't going to want to spend time in a place like this.
Yeah. It's like, oh my God, what if the mom is like, all right, we're going to Uncle Jerry's, and the kid's like, I don't want to go to Uncle Jerry's.
Well, the hoarding probably keeps the adults away, too. Because it's like, man, that's fucking like they're maladjusted and that place is fucking, I'm going to get mold spores in my lungs. I'm not going there.
Right. Do you think that maybe there's family that visits because they feel like it's their duty?
I think they're estranged. They're at least estranged somehow. Swifters.
Fair enough.
Not Swiffer, but Swifter.
Swifter. I don't know what Swifter is.
Yep, it's Swifter.
This is the media room, for the most part. Oh, tools. Also tools.
There's the boiler, which I think...
That's great. That's not going to be a problem.
I think they should consider clearing out the emergency exits if they're going to keep fucking boxes next to the boiler like that, no?
Nah, don't worry about putting flammable shit next to the boiler.
All right,
Nah,
I think...
fine.
Look...
Oh my God.
You know what? We're not going up there yet. We're not going up there. I refuse to go up there. Okay, so that's that room. But we haven't been in this room.
We haven't. This house is exhausting me.
Bootleg Pokemon. Bootleg Pokemon! Bootleg Pokemon!
Are they?
It has to be. Moshi monsters.
Oh,
it's a fake Jigglypuff.
I'm looking this up.
Look, fake Jigglypuff.
Moshi Monsters is a mobile game.
And it says puppet fuck Katsuma. What the fuck? Puppet fuck.
Moshi Monsters was a British web browser game aimed at children aged 6 to 12 with over 80 million registered users in 150 territories.
Oh, it's a Neopets ripoff.
Yes, users could choose from one of 6 virtual pet monsters they could create, name, and nurture. Once their pet had been customized, players could navigate their way around Monstro City, take daily puzzle challenges to earn rocks, a virtual currency, play games, personalize their room, and communicate with other users in a safe environment, although this has been disputed. Oh, good. So it's a pedo ground. It's pedo stomping grounds. That's all we need to know.
And when was the last time it existed?
It closed on December 13th, 2019, due to the game requiring Adobe Flash Player.
It existed that long, and I've never heard of it. You've never heard of it? You did a fucking video on Neopets. This never came up?
No.
You never in passing, anything about Moshi Monsters?
Never. I do not. Maybe it came up in passing, but I do not remember.
I like this little guy. Lovely.
Good.
Diavolo.
Lovely.
Like Fra Diavolo sauce.
Okay, so the 6 monsters you could have were Diavolo, Lovely, Katsuma, Puppet,
and
Fury,
fuck.
and
fuck.
Zomer.
And fuck.
Fuck.
I thought it said puppet fuck. So he labeled the boxes with the official names of the fucking creatures. Like, you'd think he wouldn't give a shit, but he actually went out of his way to make sure he wouldn't get them confused.
He probably had to, like, oh, someone ordered a puppet.
I bet you he never sold one. I bet you the farm, he never sold a single one of these.
Those are some pretty full-looking boxes.
Name that Pokemon. Diablo.
How cheap do you think?
Diablo. Sorry, what? What were you saying?
Do all of them just sound like Big the Cat?
Well, the BHEM call that I heard last night was enlightening. Do you want to hear it?
Yes.
BHEM call. YouTube anime cry. I'm gonna play it for you.
Okay.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Dio.
You like that?
That's real.
Yeah, that's from the anime. BHEM.
That's real.
Yeah. It's in the anime.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, fucking Moshi Monsters, like, who knew? Fuck. All right.
We're learning. We're learning
We're
about
learning
trash.
things. We're learning shit. Unbelievable. All right, let's go through the aisles. Here.
God, I feel like there's trash within trash, right? Like this house is trash. It's full of trash, but then there's like trash inside of it.
It's a trash singularity of some kind.
Yeah. It's trash all the way down.
Like you just go deeper and deeper. It doesn't stop being trash.
Right. You remember that that episode of Rick and Morty, but where for a moment they go onto that planet where everything is on the cob. It's like that. You just keep going deeper, and it's still on the cob.
Yeah.
You go deeper, everything is just trash. The atoms in here are like are fucking copies of Falling Angels on DVD.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying the Falling Angels is trash, because it sounds like it's pretty well received. It's more just like no one's gonna buy it.
Is Gary Stewart trash?
Is he? I don't know.
Oh my god. Look,
There's that dude, like
God.
the dude to the right of him looks kind of like Dr. Disrespect, though.
That's Ivan Parker. Dr. Ivan Parker.
Maybe that's Dr. Disrespect before he became a streamer.
Instant power got juice. Hello Kitty. I knew Hello Kitty was going to show up in this house. I knew it.
Somewhere.
I fucking knew it. I had a fucking sixth sense about this. I want to point something out to you. I think that's like a piece of pizza on a plate.
It is. And it's he realized that it was in the shot, and so he got rid of it. That is beautiful.
Yeah.
It's the disappearing pizza.
Yep. Oh man, is this music suddenly a lot louder, or is it just me?
It might be a little bit loud, yeah.
I
He definitely moved it because it was in the shot, though.
all right. Let's see what's going on over here.
Oh, and people are saying it's fine. Oh.
Okay.
Please don't reduce it, they're saying.
Oh, I think
Oh.
I think these are the Hummels. Are these are Hummels, right?
What are Hummels?
These are Hummels.
Okay. It must be.
They're like little collectible figurines. It's a mega boomer thing, right? To collect these little figurines.
Gotcha.
Hummel figurine. Yeah, I'm gonna check that off because we found that.
All right. Older than that, people are saying.
Yeah, they're from like
it's just.
they're from like the 20s, right? But boomers still collect them.
So what you're saying is just another thing to consume.
Yeah, another thing that just to fucking take up space and collect dust.
Hmm.
And yeah, chat points this out. There's no white person Hummels here. None. Not a one. Why was it just?
Are they like
Why was it
targeted?
just? Why was it just black Hummels?
I feel like I need to know more history about it to be able to say anything, right? Like I don't. Are they traditionally something that just black families were interested in?
No,
Was that like
no.
it's pre-boomer?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Racist figure. People are saying because grandmas are racist.
All
Yeah,
right, all right.
that was what I was thinking.
Let's-
I wanted to give it the benefit of the doubt.
Well, if you were racist, you wouldn't collect them unless you needed to collect them that badly. Here's where the racism would come in. If we find another cache of Hummels that are all white, then that means that this bitch segregated the Hummels. Like fucking Jim Crow Hummels.
Let's keep an eye out.
And that would be like beyond insane. Beyond insane.
New levels.
What the fuck? Silhouettes. What are these? Another little collectible piece of garbage.
It's just more plastic. You know my feelings on collectible plastic.
There's Hummels. Like, if you probably could go on YouTube and look up Hummels, you'll find, like, rare Hummels that are going for, like, thousands of dollars and shit.
Right.
You know? So maybe
Right.
it really is, like, a kind of a race... maybe it's the racism's not on them. It's the fact that people didn't want to buy the black Hummels, so that's all he has left. Funko Pops? Yep. Yep, we got Pops.
Of course we do.
We got-
It's plastic trash that people buy.
We got Pops. We got Spider-Man.
There they are.
We got who the fuck knows who that is.
Who actually likes Funko Pops?
Nobody. And anybody who says that they do is trying to troll you. Yo glow. Oh boy, glow in the dark yo-yos. Yo glow. Yeah, fuck like it.
Doll mannequins. That was on the list.
Was it?
Apparently, that's what people are saying.
We just looked at doll mannequins.
Yeah, we did. Yes.
Let me hit that.
Beanie Babies on 2019 eBay. Beanie Babies. They're still around.
I wanted to look a little bit more in depth at what was going on up there, and I figured I was going to be able to do that once we went down the hall to a degree, but we can't.
Yeah.
And somebody in chat was trying to point out the hedge trimmers, and then I don't know, I forgot.
Where?
I think these aren't these. No, these are bootleg Beanie Babies.
Are they look like
They
it?
look
yeah.
like it. Yeah, where's the hedge trimmer around the tools? Do I need to look at the hedge trimmers to say that we found the hedge trimmer? Because I don't feel like going back. All right, chat, you found the hedge trimmer.
Legume lads.
Good job. Beanie Babies.
Beanie Babies. That's pretty good.
Legume lads. All right. Some trash. Bears. Okay, he's got bears. Fucking non-copyright infringing bears. Even though they look like Bernstein bears, don't they?
Do they? I guess.
A little bit, no? I don't know. Berenstain Bears. Sorry. Look, he's got boxes that don't have anything in them.
Just in case he needs to put something in them. Oh, book. We got lots of books. Okay, books. We have, there's Tool. Hold on, we have Tool.
A Tool album.
Yes, we have
Lots of
albums here.
Okay. Lots of albums. So sad. So depressing. None of these books will ever get written. Much Ado About Me, Fred Allen. And nobody knows who Fred Allen is. That's sad. No ado about you, Fred. Not you, Fred.
That's fine.
No, you have ado.
I'm fine.
No, you get all the doo-doo. No, not you.
No, stop.
The Moses of Ravno. Why do some of these books... Oh, you know what's happening here? There's like they took two pictures and they didn't align them properly.
And they got cut off. Yup. It happens all the way up and down. Oh, they're all right in the middle. Ugh, whatever.
It's like it hurts to look at it, right?
Yeah, I feel like I'm having a stroke when I try to read them aloud.
Spring Tokyo Barbie. Boom.
Barbie. There we go. Grease Barbie.
Hey, what's Grease Barbie?
Look beneath. Like, Grease as in the musical Grease.
Oh, okay.
What, you just thought it was a greasy Barbie doll?
Yeah, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, Halo! Oh, boy, everyone's favorite, Halo! And then he's just got a box full of Halo merch. What is that, game... what? There's no...
Just plain...
Oh,
no, it says Halo. Just plain Halo.
Just plain Halo. Just... Not Halo 2. Not Halo Reach. Even though this says Halo Reach right here. Just
yeah, that's
plain
not plain Halo.
That's not plain Halo at all.
That's like spicy Halo.
Too bad this thing's not in a large mason jar filled with mayonnaise.
Look at the musculature on that horse.
Very defined musculature. This horse is jacked.
It is, yeah. That's not a horse. That's a fucking stallion.
Celebrate Disco Doll. Okay.
Celebrate what?
Disco's dead.
It's just plastic.
Celebrate fucking non-biodegradable plastic.
Yeehaw.
Human
action. This is Earth Radio. And now here's human music. I made 2 Rick and Morty references tonight, and I'm sorry.
I don't even remember the Rick and Morty things that you were referencing.
It's okay.
All right. Jewish Marriage, Illustrated Guide to Nature. Jacqueline Kennedy. The Learning Companion. Our 50 States.
Oh, hey, wait a minute. Wasn't someone saying to look out for the textbooks?
Are these textbooks?
Are some of them are textbooks?
The Perfect Store. Out of the Deep. Oh, that looks like a good Paperback Paradise candidate. Potentially. The Mississippi and the Making of a Nation. Snappers Gorilla Grip.
Oh, hey, look. It's knockoff Rainbow Fish.
Blood in the Streets.
I grew up with the Rainbow Fish, and it's just like...
Fred.
Oh, my God.
You know?
You guys...
Clean your room, buddy. It looks like he
I
sold
was
a lot.
about to fucking say, how about he takes Jordan Peterson's advice? Why don't you clean your room?
Clean your room, Miss Piggy. He's, he didn't read it. He very obviously didn't read it. Yeah, he didn't read it.
Wash your foreskin.
He looks like he sold a lot of copies of that, though. Like, there's no box of them.
2 copies.
There's only 2 left. They went like hotcakes. They went like hotcakes.
Yep.
He ignored all 12 rules.
That's why there were none left for him to read. What are those?
Oxygen, a Corning brand. Okay, that's confusing. No idea what that is.
What is? Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I want to know now. Corning. Oxygen brand products. Life Sciences brand.
He didn't read it.
Business Wire. Let's go. Hold on. Oxygen. Oxygen is a leading manufacturer and distributor of high-quality life sciences, plastic consumable labware, liquid handling products, and so lab stuff.
Okay. What does he need lab stuff for?
He doesn't. That's why he's selling it.
It's like,
He's selling them.
what if he bought...
I feel like you misunderstood the entire point of this house. He's selling this shit.
Yeah, I know. What if he bought all the Jordan Peterson books for the same reason that other guy bought all of the Rosalinda amiibos?
Yeah, and then he sold them anyway.
I would respect that. And then he sold them anyway, yeah. Because he realized he's a dumbass.
Wait a minute. This is stupid.
Wait a minute. My entire fucking life model is asinine. Home book. Alright. Not seeing anything particularly titillating over here. Just more garbage. We're just getting overwhelmed with garbage.
More books.
Alright, we can't possibly look through all these fucking
Finger
books.
soccer. Finger soccer. That's on the list. Go back. Finger soccer.
Where is finger
Left.
soccer?
Left. There.
Oh. Fred, what the fuck is finger soccer?
I imagine it's like a teeny tiny ball.
Like one of those little games, like it's a cheap little 99-cent plastic piece of trash, and you like flick the ball back and forth at each other.
Yeah.
That
Like,
or it's
flick it, and then it goes flying off into a corner, and you can't find it.
That or it's a sex thing. Oh, you know,
I mean,
Fred,
that was the obvious one.
Fred, you know,
could you imagine just like, no, that's a bro. That's a bro thing that like definitely not gay bros do
like
in the locker room.
They
just like they take turns flicking each other in the balls as hard as they can.
Yeah, it's not gay, and it's not gay.
Mm-hmm.
I had a thought that's gonna upset you.
The green horse near the Barbies was on the list too. Oh,
Fred.
Yes.
This is a Gom Jabor box.
It's a pain box. Oh my god, it is.
Yeah. Not a Gom Jabor box. They call it a pain box, right?
Because the Gom Jabbar is the
little needle
like,
thing.
Needle.
Yeah,
the poison needle. But yes, I knew exactly what you meant.
There's a green green horse over here. Yeah.
Well, let's look at the list. Hold on, I want to see what the person in chat was talking about.
We got like half the things on the list at this point.
Yeah, I didn't see the green horse.
Yeah, that's not the green horse.
There's a book called Drugs.
Yeah, you saw that? Where?
Someone in chat saying that.
Florigami.
I could have sworn that finger soccer was on the list, right?
Florigami. CSI, Crime Game, and Booster Pack. And look, it features Stewie Griffin from The Family Guy. The crime is who killed that damn woman. Oh my god. We did a CSI Family Guy funny moment, folks. Where is the drugs book, though?
Drugs is past finger soccer, they're saying?
Drugs.
There it is. Drugs.
A factual account. I mean, that's a lot of facts to put into one book, don't you think?
All the drugs are in that book.
You like how lazy my little check marks are getting?
I noticed that, and now you're just kind of, like, shitting on them.
Yeah, the truth is, I'm starting to experience some pain, so I'm just...
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want... I want to get through this whole house with you, though. I feel like if we don't get through this whole house... Fred...
It's going to be on our list forever.
Fred, glory hole styrofoam. He's fucking the styrofoam down here, guys.
100%. Don't touch that.
Yeah, we should...
Should we go up the stairs? I feel like that's the best way. Let's not do this systematically. Let's just follow our heart.
Follow our heart. You're okay with going upstairs, realizing there's still a lot more of this basement we haven't seen?
Yes, I feel like that's the proper way to experience this house. Wander.
All right, just wander. Just let your mind go. And enjoy. 10 Tron. 10 Derry. Sundere.
I wonder if it's like 10 Tron DVDs.
Excuse me, those aren't pirates. Those are the Simpsons rugs.
They are.
What? Say pirates on it for? Maybe they're pirated Simpsons rugs. Simpsons
what do you
rugs.
mean?
Imagine
What do you
having
mean pirated.
Imagine having a Simpsons rug in your house. Why? Why would you have a Simpsons rug? That's what that is, right? They're rugs.
Yes, they have to be.
Pirated
No, see,
Simpsons rugs.
That's one of those things that like. Oh, I hope this doesn't come across the wrong way, but did any of you in chat have a friend growing up who lived in like a dumpy apartment? And like there was a bunch of branded shit in it? Like, am I the only person who noticed that people in dumpy apartments tend to have lots of branded shit?
Yeah, I think it's tacky as fuck, and I don't like it.
Yeah, that's who buys that kind of rug.
It's gonna be.
Yeah, so I'm getting tons of validation in chat right now.
It's gonna be a very Tron Christmas this year. It's a shame. well, Jeff Bridges is sick, so you know.
Assorted Christmas.
He can't be Tron Santa Claus. All right, emergency exit. Happy to say.
Oh, good. That's blocked too.
It's partially blocked. We're seeing a little improvement here, maybe slightly.
What's that hanging on? What's that called? The thing that makes the door close slower.
A door closer slower, Mabob.
Thank you.
It's like a bungee cable hanging from that thing. To the people wondering. Another fan. Another Fred. It's more shit.
Here we go. Yeah. Oh, they really are. They're trying to air out a lot of these places.
How could he have this much garbage?
There's so much shit. Was that Prescott's?
You know, the Prescotts, the hit girl band from the 90s. I just made that up.
I'm looking this up. Hold on.
See, like, I'm sitting like a shrimp right now, but the fact of the matter is, I need to be able to, like, squint up against the monitor to make out any of the details in this place.
Oh my god. Mike, you're joking, but I think you were correct. We are 4 sisters with 4 voices for life who want to change the world by this is a Twitter account. By inspiring people to be who they are and the best they can be.
Fred, I made that up.
Their last tweet was January 4th, 2013.
Oh, they gave up.
I think they were trying to be a pop band, but they just absolutely ate shit.
Is it Christian pop?
I don't know. I'm going through their tweets. New Year's resolution: sing, be there for our fans, actually post stuff, lol, and then eat healthy, make a new album, be who we truly are. And they gave up on that real quick because their last tweet was 3 days later.
They didn't inspire anybody to jack shit.
Nope. Don't
Fuck
get
you,
so
quitter!
caught up
Fuck
with
you,
who
quitter!
you want to be. There's one reply to that. No, there's no reply. When a fan comes up to you to tell you that you inspired her to be herself, hashtag that's the best feeling. Are they real? This is really weird.
You know, I made
the
this up.
Prescotts are on Spotify. Hold on, I'm gonna look them up on Spotify real quick.
I really had no foreknowledge of the Prescotts. I totally made that up when I said that there's a girl band from the. But I mean, well, what else would it be? But not from the 90s, though.
Artists, no, they're not on. I hear All Music. The Prescotts, a teen pop sister act. The Prescotts made original pop and dance-oriented music and also cover various pop hits of the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Raised in Modesto, California, the band features 4 sisters aged 12 to 17. There are their names. The Prescotts' debut album, Gossip, was released in 2011. I
would listen to it, but I'm afraid it's gonna get muted.
Here it is. Entertainment Tonight has an article about them. I'm sorry. We keep going down rabbit holes. I apologize for this, but we just keep finding more stuff.
Well, the category is just chatting, so we can chat all we want and nobody can say shit.
Fair enough. The Prescotts, a quartet of singers from Central California, bring to the world their debut album, Gossip, the budding pop star. What if I look them up on YouTube? Hold on. There we go.
And why do I
the
doubt that-
gossip,
It's
the
Tron, it's
gossip
Tron.
dance at Footnotes Dance Studio. They have a dance. This was around the time where like everyone was coming up with a dance to go with their they're coming up with dance songs.
Yeah, that was like a 2000s thing, right? Like an early 2000s thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, their music fucking sucks.
How could
It's
how could that be
How
true?
could that be? I know, right? It's one of those saccharine things.
This is me.
I know I'm shitting on like a a teen girl band, but even by those standards, it's like
This is me longing for freedom from this house.
you want to
Help!
run me over.
Just
I want to
fucking kill me,
escape
fam.
so I can be run over.
Just kill me. What's this way? Okay, we can go this way. Why did they bother to take pictures of all this? Like, oh my god, after the first room, we get it, no?
It just keeps going. The POV, you're a DVD in this house.
God, that's horrifying.
Oh god.
It's a dead end. Oh no.
We found a dead end? Oh my god. This is a labyrinth.
The people who made the VR chat version of this house, they should put a horror element into it somehow. Where like something is stalking you.
Yeah. Please, VR chat horror makers, take note. And yes, we know there's a VR chat version of this, but it's like it's made out of putty. They did their best, right? They took the dollhouse version and put it in, but it's pretty ugly, and you miss a lot of details. You lose a lot of the detail.
You're supposed to put this CD on to make your baby stop crying. What is it? It just goes, shut up! Shut up!
See, you're supposed to jam it into their soft skull.
Yeah, that would work. That would work. You're a sicko, man. You're one sick puppy, Fred.
No, this is what the house is doing to me. Have you guys read House of Leaves? You remember what happens with the one guy who goes crazy and tries to murder the other guys? Yeah.
Fred.
Spoilers, by the way.
This fucking, it's too disorienting. There's so much. What is this? It's like a fucking.
There is so much.
It's a fucking shrine to shitty movies.
There's
It's
so
like
are all of these
totem pole.
boxes filled? They're still taped shut. They're all taped shut.
He hasn't sold a single fucking copy of Soldier of God. Shadow Sword. Super Croc. Oh boy, Super Croc. How is it he hasn't sold a single copy of Super Croc?
No person who wants to watch Super Croc is going to take the time to get the DVD
He
for
has
Super Croc.
DVDs of Strangers with Candy, which was like a weird comedy show on Comedy Central when I was a child.
That, even just naming it feels like in bad taste. Right? Am I the only person who feels that way here?
Surf School.
Surf School? What is the unrated?
Look out!
Ooh.
It's the unrated version.
Was there a rated version?
Anything could happen.
I'd appreciate it if it wasn't rated. Ever.
Yeah.
Wait, was that Brazil?
I'm going back. I saw something.
No. Oh, okay.
Tokyo Zombie, Christmas Tree, the Tree of Wooden Clogs. I don't know. What did you see? There's just so
Turn
much.
Around. Did I
There's
miss-see it?
so much.
There's so much trash. This is all just one guy.
Dogs. What is
Dogs.
that? Oh, the world of dogs.
One of
Okay.
those inspirational movies. Oh, it says Brazilian Party. I was like, oh, are they selling copies of Brazil? Because that's actually hard to get.
Look
I
at
think.
this. Look at this. It's a DVD documentary about that guy who speed runs Undertale. Holy shit.
Johnny Cash, The Beatles. Oh, he sold some of those, it looks like.
I'm just kind of like happy he sold fucking anything, so you could justify this cesspool like it's 1%.
Right?
All right.
It's there's just so much in every frame.
You can't. Oh man, we can't spend time on
Joe
all of this.
Lozano. There was Joe Lozano back there. Well, hold on, go back. What was that movie? There was like a sword on the cover that looked like a shitty Christian movie.
I thought this said furry men, which would have been more interesting at least. What did you
Old
say?
furry media. What is that?
Cosmic conflict.
Cosmic
is what you saw.
Conflict.
God, that
Is
looks
it-
like
Wait,
that's
is that
Jesus.
Jesus? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Was I right? I swear to God, the aesthetic is burned into my mind. I can't believe I actually got that right. I can't believe I got that right.
Is this a sci-fi fantasy but also Christian movie?
Hold on, Cosmic Conflict movie, IMDb. Cosmic Conflict, The Origin of Evil. Are there any images? There it is. Yep, there it is.
Give me a plot synopsis.
I'm looking. I have a trailer. Oh, this looks like hot shit.
Hit me with that trailer. Hit
Mike,
me.
we have to watch this together.
You got a mo-
I
you got a
wanna watch,
movie
like
night?
3 seconds of this, Mike. Please.
You got a movie night
Please, can
movie?
we watch this?
All right,
It's
all
a
right,
minute
all
and a
right,
half
all
long
right,
trailer.
all right,
Please,
all right,
please. This is so good.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
Hold on, having a little bit of difficulty
Oh, it's a
here.
documentary. Focuses on the great controversy that began when Lucifer rebelled in heaven. It traces the transformation of a perfect angel into Satan, the creation of a beautiful new world, and the fall of man in Eden. Most important, it clearly explains how evil invaded a world made by a loving God who wanted nothing more than peace and happiness for all his creation. Oh, it's by Good News Tube. Are you? The channel that's hosting it is called Good News Tube.
Do you want to watch? I'm gonna play the trailer. You ready?
Please, yeah, let's play the trailer. Are you gonna have it so are we gonna sync it up and just watch it together?
Oh,
Or are you gonna put it up on your screen share with me?
you should be able to see it on the screen share right now.
I'm not seeing it.
That's bizarre.
I think you have a window share maybe, and you have a tab.
Is
You
that?
only have one tab. If you take that and put it in the tab next to
Well, I did.
our exploration. Oh, I don't see it.
Yeah, I did do that. Hold on a second. Share. I guess I have to do it this way. Okay.
Everyone else is seeing it. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
All right. I'm gonna let her rip. Ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Amazing facts. Facts. Facts.
Virtually everyone on the earth, regardless of religion or nationality, recognize that there is some form of battle raging in the world around us between the forces of good and evil. A colossal struggle between...
The volume is too low. Excuse me.
Yeah, it is. Let's start back. Yeah.
Virtually everyone on the earth, regardless of religion or nationality, recognize that there is some form of battle
Was he
raging in
reading?
the world around us between the forces of good and evil. A colossal struggle between light and darkness, truth and error, oppression and freedom, right and wrong, and ultimately, life and death.
The center of the universe.
Here we go. Look at this.
Our perfect
Look at this
angel
MSP.
transformed into Satan, the arch villain. The birth of evil. A rebellion in heaven. A movement that moved to earth. Behold the creation of a beautiful new planet and the first humans. Witness the temptation of evil.
Oh, this is
Discover
Maradonia
God's
vibes.
amazing plan
Yeah, it
to
does.
save his children.
Yeah, it does.
This is a story.
He's
that
angry,
involves
man.
every
Oh.
life on Earth.
What the fuck is this
Every
shit?
life. The cosmic conflict.
Oh my
If
God.
God is good, if God is all powerful, if God is love, then what went wrong?
Fred. Why is there evil in the world? Right? From
It is.
from
It's just
Maradonia.
Maradonia.
Yeah.
You guys, it's Maradonia, the documentary.
Can we watch this like high sci-fi shit again over here? With it's got.
Yes.
It looks like
please.
one of the little fucking city portraits from Stellaris.
It does, doesn't it?
Time
Except like
to
shit
the center
tier.
of the
The shit tier, yeah.
universe.
It's. Oh.
Discover how a
that.
perfect angel transformed
So that's Lucifer.
into Satan.
Like the Solaris,
yeah, it is.
Solaris
It's-
stuff, like Solaris cities look way more unique and interesting than that. Oh, Solaris mod, let's do it.
Yeah, this is supposed to be Lucifer. This guy.
Arch villain.
There,
The
I'd like to
birth
point
of
out.
evil. A rebellion in heaven.
Oh no. There are more people watching this stream right now than have watched the trailer for this. Like, we just more than doubled the number of people who have watched this trailer.
Well, they're not getting the views, so.
I guess not.
uh,
Sorry, guys.
oops. You could link it in the chat. Do you care?
Yeah, sure. Well, no, you know what? Let's not spam them. I'm worried that people will go and like comment bomb them.
If you took like that story though, and you did it like in a cool way, it could probably be a cool movie. But that's I think about that sometimes actually. You know, that doing that whole like Lucifer fall from grace thing as a movie might be cool.
Oh well, I mean, you know the final form of the adamant rail in Hades, right?
Well, that was spoilers. But do you like that thing?
It's decent if you get like Zeus's attack boon.
I
And it's
wanted
quite strong.
I wanted to like that weapon. I really wanted to, but I had a couple of runs with it and it like fucked me and it felt weird and I'm not sweet on the aspect of Lucifer right now. But
I gotcha.
I am sweet on this.
It's kind of like I just imagine like I will only watch I'll only watch that movie if Lucifer wields the adamant rail with the laser.
I think it's a cool concept for the weapon and everything, but it's just not. It's not BHM. Where did the music go? Oh, I got it. Hold on. There we go. Okay. All right. So that's Cosmic Conflict. I'm so glad that I am aware that exists now. No, I'm not being sarcastic. It's fucking great. I'm so happy.
I can't believe that I recognize that Christian aesthetic so well. Oh, by the way, I can't see see your stream.
Fuck.
Sorry.
That's no good. All right, I got you. Boomer Mike is on the case.
There we go. I'm good. I can see it now. The Firm.
Yep. Which is like a John Grisham novel, but they fucking like reappropriated it for like an ab workout.
Step it off, as in like exercise. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you a tip right now. Exercise is not the best way to lose weight. You do not burn nearly as many calories as you think you do when you're working out.
So what's the answer? Cocaine?
I mean, that technically works. just seriously, reducing the number of calories you intake is the best thing that you can do, because workouts are not going to offset a bad diet. Fun facts.
Rock and Roll.
That's my understanding, anyway.
I've been to this place, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. It's quite. It's small but cool.
That's just the science that I know of it. By the way, like. You know that calorie counter that ticks up agonizingly slowly when you're on a treadmill? Yeah, it's not lying to you.
We found Eminem finally. Here he is.
Finally.
We finally found him.
No, this is the second time Eminem has made an appearance in this.
I
stream.
don't think that was him the first time, though. I just said that to be an asshole.
I think it... I see, I thought it was.
Basically what he's saying, chat, is diet and exercise go hand in hand. You should really, if you're doing one, you should most definitely do the other one. It's I think the point you're trying to make, right? I mean, cutting out soda, you'll lose like 50 fucking pounds, like in 2 weeks.
Soda, like, I've had multiple friends at this point say, like, I took your advice to stop drinking soda, and like I felt so much better, and then losing weight, and it's just like, yeah. Just stop drinking. I don't think people realize how big of a deal soda is.
How shitty soda is, right?
Yeah. Anyway.
Ooh, Los Mafiosos de Contrabando. There's the contraband you were talking about that he's fencing. Theater pelliculas or something. We got some. What's that? Quantum of Solace, the board game. Quantum of Solace, the
board game.
That's what that looked like to me.
What do you mean, Quantum of Solace, the board game? How do you play it?
It may not be a board game. I just said that.
Kind of looks like one, though.
Yeah, there's Chucky, Dragon Ball. You see Dragon Ball?
Someone said Dragon Ball.
Oh boy, Star Trek. This is a complete series.
Next
What's
Generation. Yeah, sweet.
What
That's
is this?
legit.
There's Code Geass up here. Some obscure
no.
anime.
The
something-
Galaxy
Rail?
Galaxy.
I don't know. I
I
don't.
don't know.
Yeah, there's Dragon Balls. He's got every season of Dragon Ball. Dragon Balls. The Chamber of Dames. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So,
Another. Yes.
they're damaged, but they're not as bad as the first time.
Not as bad. Yeah. They all have that same armrest. That one doesn't even have any anymore.
All right, we got some more exercise DVDs here.
Can I tell a very short story, like a one-sentence story?
Of course.
I had a choir teacher that dressed up in, like, you see that tiger print? She would dress up in, like, jumpsuits, or just, like, a top and bottom that had matching leopard print or tiger print on it.
I guess this is zebra, though, because it's black and white now.
Zebra, I guess a zebra, yeah. But just zebra print. I think it was mostly just...
Safari print as a catch-all.
Yes. Just always wore safari print, like, matching top and bottom that, like, was spandex, so it would hug her. It would hug her body. It's just like, I don't... Could you not?
She
was also annoying as fuck.
Did you go to school in New Jersey? Is that what because that's, like, a very, like, local kind of a thing over here.
Really?
That you know, it used to be. It used to be, honestly, in the in the 90s and early 2000s. Yeah, you'd see that a lot out here. You still see it. I think it's fucking. I think it's vile and stupid.
Oh no, it was. Nobody liked it. Everyone cringed. It's just like, why are you doing this?
Was your teacher the girl from The Sopranos? Chris's girlfriend? I can't remember her name. The Shift with 2 F's. What's that?
What?
Adriana. Yeah.
Sherlock Holmes.
Oh, The Shift.
Shift.
And Jodie Foster in Shocked. She's shocked that she has 2 mouths now. That's not the point. That's because they took the pictures all fucked up.
Yes.
Oh, look! Shaq TV! Shaq TV. I don't even want to know what that is, man. I'll be happy to go the rest of my fucking life without knowing what Shaq TV is.
We'll leave it. Leave it on the floor.
Believe it, a Naruto-themed blowjob!
What? Oh my god, there's so many. Mega Piranha. Lyle. Do you think that he actually sells all of these?
Uzumaki, you come!
Lucky. See, these are organized by in alphabetical order.
Yeah.
MacArthur Park, Making of the Man, Manny. There's just a lot of DVDs.
So they are alphabetical order then?
Yeah. These are just going to collect dust. At some point, you just get rid of these, right?
Apparently not.
This isn't an archive.
Little Furry Tales.
Any furries in the chat?
It's not an archive because he's fucking intends to sell them, so it's technically a store. It's a warehouse. His house is a warehouse.
It is, yeah. Old dog.
Show off and impress? Oh, order me a copy of that. I want to be able to do that. Oh, it must be that cool dance he's doing.
Outlaws. I feel like I am definitely dissociating
Piece.
now, just with how much stuff there is.
You know what it is? It's the whiplash and the fucking like the ADHD because you can't look at everything but you want to.
Yeah. Night Owl, Night Watch. Oh.
The Masters of Arctic Ice.
Nature DVDs, like that, like as in Nature, the documentary series.
Maybe. Love your voice in my head. Where did I get the word love from? Your voice in my head. There's so much garbage.
So much.
The
More
Last
fans?
Nude? Have a new husband by Friday? Damn, that's
What?
soon.
How to Build a Purpose-Guided Life, Mary Higgins Clark, I'll Walk Alone.
How could there be any good advice in have a new husband by Friday?
By Dr. Kevin Lehman. Do you think that guy's actually accredited?
No.
How much money are you willing to put down?
I think he's such a quack that he fucking migrates south for the winter.
Turn around. Someone's saying turn around.
The boys in the band?
Boys in the Band. It's Boys in the Band. Blue Bob Saget. Body and Soul. Okay. Cook. Wait a minute. What's that post-it note on there?
Cook human flesh? Cook all bananas. What? I don't know. In
What?
season 5, volume 1 or volume 2.
Cook all Bonanza, I think.
Bonanza is the TV show. Yeah, it's the TV
Okay.
show.
All Bonanza sees. Okay.
Okay.
What's in that little closet there?
This room looks like porn. So we're
It
not
does?
we're not going in there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not going in the porn room, chat. It is porn.
People are saying it's porn.
I can
people are saying-
tell it's porn. Look at all the
People are
co-eds.
saying go in. It is, but there's a bath. Maybe if we go by really fast, right? The tub is in there. If we just run, we book it. Right? Like, don't turn. Just go. Turn. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, we made it. Look at the fucking bath.
What is this? Why are there stairs that go to nowhere on the other side?
So, in case you were wondering, that we've already established that this was a church and this is a baptistry. But the dude retrofitted it to be a shower.
Yeah, but was this here when it was a church or what?
Yes, like that's the idea, is that the walls weren't there. Those walls are additions.
So he made a okay, can I say that this seems like it might be fucking cool, especially if it's heated.
So here's the problem though. This shower is deep in like the warehouse.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Yeah,
What kind of like in order to get here, the person would have to go from their bedroom, like they'd have to wander through the halls of DVDs past the porn. Oh, and you know that the porn was stored like strategically, right?
He took
Next to
the porn.
the shower.
He took the porn into this tub 100%. Yeah, this is
Yes.
a porn tub where he washes away his sins and guilt.
Coomer tub.
Maybe they gave baptisms in here.
They used to. Now it's the coom tub.
Oh, the fall from grace is swift and fatal. But this is not like for humans. This is for fucking like small elephants.
Right.
Go inside of it. Is
Now
that
we're in.
a Subway cup?
It is.
It's a Subway cup.
Why is there a Subway cup in
And
here?
also a Solo cup.
He
random-
comes in the Subway cup.
A random Solo cup?
There's a Solo cup. Yep.
What the fuck? Oh, this is cool but weird.
Why are there 3 shower heads?
Different pressures. That's a really good question. I'm telling you, this is for bathing fucking farm animals. This is not for humans.
It
This is
feels
not
that
for
way,
humans.
doesn't it?
Yes.
It's like this is what an alien thinks a shower is like. If like they say, oh yes, there is a laminated room and one shower head gets you clean, but I am very prosperous and therefore have 3 shower heads, which make me triple clean.
One for each head. Oh, Cerberus takes a bath in here.
Cerberus, oh, you beat me to it.
I don't. You know, people are saying like, oh well, the extra shower heads can make the tub fill up faster. This fucking bathtub has more capacity than probably the house's hot water tank.
No,
Like
this
you're not taking like cool. This is not a hot tub, is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
The fucking bathtub, the water is gonna get cold so quickly, unless there's
Yes.
some heating mechanism.
There's not. Also, the 3-headed hound of hell accepts the satyr sack.
Cerberus bribed. It is bribery.
It is bribery, yes.
Yeah, the walking, and I love the stairs to nowhere. Like, this is fucking madness. All right, chat. Don't look at the porn, okay?
All right, let's go. You
hold
didn't
on.
see it. I didn't see it.
Here, I'm gonna censor the. I'm like really.
And okay.
I'm really
Good plan.
paranoid about this for some reason.
I think we're okay. I think you're fine.
You know, now that the stream is censored, we can like take a peek. You and I
let's
can
actually take a
you and I could
let's
take a
look.
peek. We can take a
This
peek
wall
at the
seems
porn.
okay. We
There's
can look
a-
at this wall.
There's a porn called Hitler.
No, there is not. It's called Surviving Hitler.
All right, yeah. Yeah, fine, yeah.
We can look at this wall.
But not the
There's
other wall.
There's
Yeah.
Jesus stuff right across the wall from
From the porn.
the porn.
Amazing. You and I are gonna look at. We're gonna look at the porn now.
Oh, okay. Let's see what we can.
You
Oh,
know,
this is trashy as shit. Oh my god.
There's no boobs though. Like there's no nudity.
There
Like,
are no
I'm not,
boobs. Yeah. Actually, this is fine.
there's Girls Gone Wild. Yeah.
Oh,
Is
there
Girl-
they are.
Is Girls
Yep.
Gone Wild on the checklist?
Yeah, all of this. No, not all of this is Twitch safe. There are no nip nops.
There's not, but I feel
there's no Vagoo.
I feel weird about it.
Do you think they get a little puritanical on you?
I don't want to fuck with it if I don't have to.
Fair enough.
Bill O'Reilly Bill
God,
O'Reilly CDs are like in with the porn.
What they are? Where are you seeing them?
Bill O'Reilly.
Oh, there they are.
Kids Are Americans. Bill O'Reilly CDs just in with the porn.
Right on top of.
and also,
what is that? Yeah, Girls Gone Wild, uncensored.
Also, A Dog's Journey.
Oh yeah, A Dog's Journey is right above Girls Gone Wild. That's the one, and then Bill O'Reilly is above the dog. So the dog is acting as a buffer.
And there's a box of Thomas Friedman's Hot, Flat, and Crowded again. How many fucking copies of that book does he have?
Where? Okay, we can bring it back on stream. How have we found that same like book work in multiple places at this point?
Oh god, we were in here so long it's gotten dark outside. Beware of my love. Big love.
Big Love, Bent Arrow. Yeah, it's all sorted alphabetically.
I still want to know what could possibly be in that fucking CD that's gonna help you find a new husband by Friday.
You're really caught up on that, aren't you?
Especially if it's Thursday, because whatever is in there has to be completely sociopathic. You understand that, right?
Yeah, no, I agree with you completely.
It's got to be the ramblings of a fucking madman.
Right. It's the words of a man who has never known love.
It has to be.
And that doctor title, I still maintain there's no way he's actually a doctor.
Chapter 1, give him a Naruto-themed blowjob. Chapter
Given
1.
a ramen job.
I'm obsessed with it. I want to investigate this at a later date. I want to Google this.
Me
have a
too.
new husband by Friday, Dr. Kevin Lehman.
Do we go down the stairs? I'm lost now.
I don't know. Fred.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's so labyrinthine. Oh, this is an unblocked emergency
Oh,
exit.
hey! We found the exit, and the switch box is behind all the shit, though.
I think we saw that we were here earlier, And
We
I
were.
looked at those big plastic containers on the way upstairs, and I was like, nope.
Yep.
I just noped the fuck out.
We made it. All right, well, maybe we should go back. I mean, I'll let you lead the way. Dick. It's like, ah ha ha ha, there's the funny word. It's the penis word.
All right, so we were in this room. That's the room with the
Was that
the fake Pokemon.
Was that whole area a dead end?
Dude, I don't know. We went.
I'm so lost. I know I told you that, like, that getting lost was part of the point, but now I'm scared.
Have we been up here? It's so disorienting.
I don't think so. Let's try it. Pampers. I don't remember seeing Pampers.
All right, we haven't been up here. Okay.
No, we have not.
So we got a double door here.
All right.
All right.
Exit. Run.
Jesus.
No, our work is not done.
Christ!
Safe seal.
Why did it go down? Dude, they're never gonna run out of safe seal.
Thank goodness, really.
I mean, at least that.
Oh, we've been here.
We have.
I
been
think.
here.
Haven't we?
Dude, we can't. Yes, we absolutely have. We can't escape. It's hell. This is hell. This is fucking hell.
I'm sorry I did this to us, Mike. What was that? It looked like more shitty Christian media. Yeah, we've been here. We stuck around here for a while. We loitered here.
There is no escape.
Taste of flesh? That's not a mistake that we're finding it right now.
Oh my god.
It's just, you were right.
Yeah, this guy's a
You were
cannibal.
right.
I'm surprised you guys haven't mentioned the Collier brothers yet. Why is that name familiar?
Because I made a video on them.
That I probably watched and then subsequently immediately forgot.
The Hoarder brothers, who lived in the brownstone. We've been here, Mike.
I know,
Remember
but
you said, oh, we've been in here so long it's
They-
become night.
I can't tell. I can't fucking tell. Yeah, I don't remember the Collier, bro. I'm pretty sure I watched all your videos. I just don't. You know, I'm just
It's
fucking
one of my
brain-
oldest ones. It was my 4th video ever.
I'm fucking brain dead.
4 years ago. What the fuck was that? This baby. What is that?
Hanuman, the Monkey King of Hindu mythology
Oh.
that I was actually talking about very recently.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's tons of like animated movies from India that chronicle like the mythologies of the Hindu gods. Also comic books, believe it or not. They do a lot of comic books. Like they make it it's like what Christianity I guess tries to do sometimes but fails. But it's fucking
Right, because I think because Christians are really afraid of like making something blasphemous.
Yeah. I think Hindus kind of like they don't think that that's possible, or they're not so worried
about that.
They don't see it that way at all, so they just have fun with it. And you know, here's the thing too: like a lot of those stories are legitimately cool. Like fucking Hades again. The fucking Koronakbo has the aspect of Rama.
Rama, yeah.
His whole story is like fucking wild as fuck. Like it's actually cool. Like you could make a cool movie, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's some more shitty CDs. We got
Events that changed the world. We have Hole in Head Man.
Hole in Head Man.
Hindenburg.
My day be so fine, and then Fred Knudsen calls me hole in head man.
Then man door, hand hook, car door.
Hand hook, car door, hand hook, but who was phone man? Wow, so much garbage. I'm like still not over the sheer fucking volume of garbage.
Oh, look at that. Hold on. Look, these bookshelves are like so empty.
Which is strange to see, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. That's, okay, yeah, this is new area. More events that change the world.
What
you have
even
board
is
games
this?
over there. This is for CDs, I think. No, that's a CD rack. Connect. Oh god, Narnia.
Game bites. He's got the he's got the Cars Leapster video game.
Oh my god, Leapster shit.
Oh, Cars Leapster. Fuck yeah.
Video games.
What do you think,
So
guys?
many.
Full playthrough? Full playthrough?
You can order it from him.
Yeah, I could. Oh, here's Narnia. I was wondering when that was going to show up. The chakra
This is
system.
a dead end. The chakra. Oh no.
This is where you get fucking axed in the back of the head. Look. Check it out, gamers.
Oh, those are 360s.
360s.
3 triple 60. CSI. Is that the CSI board game?
Again?
Again?
This time it doesn't feature Stewie Griffin, unfortunately.
They're not even like that's the wild thing is we keep finding the same shit in different places.
You'd think it would all be together. Like
Right,
how did they get separated?
It's not organized. This is not organized in any reasonable way.
Shrek Bingo? Where?
I saw it to the right.
Here's more of them.
More CSI games. Did you hold on,
Where's
let's
Shrek?
find
Where's Shrek
There
Bingo?
was Shrek down, I think. Maybe. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd it go? I saw it. No, I saw it. Oh, there it is to the right. Right and low in the corner.
It was hiding. Man, that's
What
like
is that?
that's like the deep fucking treasure hunt, you know? The deep scavenger hunt when you got to find Shrek Bingo. Fuck. Oh, look, a Simpsons CD, I guess.
Oh, good. Yeah, DVDs? I don't know. Why are there CSI board games just everywhere?
I don't know, man. Like, could that even make a cool board game?
I thought that this wasn't going to be so weird when we got into it. I thought it was going to be like a lighter version of the Grover House or something, but this is worse.
Yeah, this is worse than Grover House.
This is weirder.
Yeah, this is actually worse than Grover House, like by a lot.
Significantly. It's maddening. We're back to the Simpsons rugs.
Know where to go anymore.
This is like Grover House evolution.
This needs a fucking mini-map.
It does. But I
Go
feel
ba-
like this is also the correct way to experience it.
Go back to the kitchen. I believe the kitchen is this way.
It's this way. Yeah, because this was the table full of his... Yeah, we found the bathroom again. God, it feels like it's been an era.
A lifetime ago. Since we looked at at the greeting cards,
Yeah.
I'm a different person. I'm a completely different man.
I'm feeling that. You know how people in chat, how many of you have listened to Everywhere at the End of Time all the way through? I feel like I'm going through a similar transformation as when I listened to that.
This is the way forward, Freddie. You ready?
Like I was making cock jokes earlier on, and we were laughing, and now I'm broken.
Yeah, no more cock jokes.
Like, have you noticed the frequency of cock jokes have significantly diminished?
That's how you know shit. That's how you know shit's fucked.
Hey, it's the map of Britain.
That
map
it
of
is.
South. Yep.
That it is.
South England.
For no fucking conceivable reason.
So we have a map of South England and a map of the Louisiana Purchase. Oh, look at that light switch.
Look at all the filth.
Oh, they use that regularly. Like, think about how filthy their hands must be to get it like that. There's grime stuck in the divot in the screws.
Dude, I think a family of Garbadors lives here. This is the sad part, Fetal Stir Fry says. Oh, you mean it's good now it's gonna get sad?
Oh boy, here we go.
Also, Wales was on that map. I just wanted to point out there was no mention of Wales. Why is Wales always getting shafted? Cleaning and laundry tips, which they ignored, just like the Jordan Peterson book.
Yeah. That's for selling, not for reading.
Right, we got the
Okay,
washing
this is
machine.
fine.
It's a laundry room. I feel like this is a pretty average-looking laundry room.
There's something about cold laundry rooms that make me really uncomfortable.
Yeah, I feel that. They're deserted and barren and cold and weird.
Right,
Yeah.
the concrete floor.
The concrete floor. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. There's
flickering light switch, you know?
Right.
It's like something bad can happen in there, right?
It's like I want out of there. Oh my god.
Somebody's
You're going to get a staph infection on your ass cheeks sitting down on that thing.
Ass infection.
Whatever. I can't make it work.
It's like his ass gave the fucking chair like tuberculosis.
Oh my god, I just realized what's going on. Everything this person touches decays.
He's like a reverse King Midas.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything he touches decays. It's
Oh my god, tetanus S. Tetanus. There it is.
tetanus.
You're gonna get tetanus.
Oh, let's look at the bathroom.
Now,
I'm
this
ready
is
for it.
a full bathroom. My mistake. I thought it was gonna be a half bath.
They have a McDonald's cup. They keep saving their plastic cups.
Wom.
Whoa.
Wom.
Whoa.
Wom is me. Woman, please knock. No, they're keeping gendered bathrooms in their house, dude.
Why?
And look, more flowers.
Like, yeah, I share a bed with my wife, but there's no way I'm sitting on the same shitter as her.
That'd be gay. Look at this.
That'd be... No, I saw that. I was going to bring that up. It's like they're saving plastic cups to put their hairspray in.
It's so sad. This Thanksgiving cup is sad. With this little cartoon pilgrim turkey on it. Boba Fett says go further into the bathroom. I'm scared.
We have no choice. All right, toilet and friend toilet. Well, I guess that they're taking the stereotype of women going to the bathroom together a little bit too far.
Fred.
Yeah.
In the fucking Bizarro universe, where you have two... It must be that there were stalls here and they removed the stalls.
It has to be, right?
But in the Bizarro universe, where you have a bathroom that has two toilets in it, right?
Right.
What's the only fucking conceivable reason for that?
So we can hold hands while we poop?
Batch buddies.
Yeah.
It's batch buddies.
Mike-
it's so people
Mike,
can dual poop.
Do you want to go take a piss and hold hands?
Fuck yeah.
Let's do it.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Oh, yeah.
What if we
no.
kissed? What if
No.
we kissed in the twin shitter? Haha, just kidding. Unless
his and hers toilets, so they can like take shits together. This is the stuff like you joke about, but you know it doesn't actually exist. Like I'm pretty sure we've made jokes about this kind of thing before in this channel.
yes,
It's real. It's happening somewhere. I tried to read the note. It's not legible.
yeah. I there's no way.
Oh, why is dual toilets already checked off? Did I just do that and forgot about it and had like a
I think you might have.
Did I just have a senior moment? I just had like a terrifying senior moment.
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum,
I like
da-dum.
The biohazard, like hazardous materials garbage can.
It actually is. Everywhere at the end of Mike.
I feel like I checked off dual toilets before because I didn't understand what dual toilets meant. I checked it off earlier because we went in one of the bathrooms and it had stalls, and I was like, oh, I guess that's dual toilets. No, I didn't know what dual toilets meant. Now I know what dual toilets means. The couple that shits together stays together. Batch buddies.
I've definitely been with people who
Why is this here?
like will take a shit while I'm showering, right?
Yeah. Why though? Why do you allow it? Get
I don't
out.
know.
They did. Wait, this happened to you?
Yes.
And
I've
you-
been in relationships like that. It in retrospect, not great.
That's why you're not with them
Not,
anymore.
not
I'm
feeling it.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming.
No, but just
I don't. There's no level of comfortability with another human being where you could just shit in front of them. I'm sorry, no. No.
I don't think I could do it. Like
I don't
have
agree with
trouble.
that.
I have trouble with someone in the stall over next to me.
Yeah, same. What is this here for? Why isn't it the whole country? Why is it just the southern England and Wales?
We don't talk about Wales.
Why isn't it the... Why? This isn't Kentucky.
I have no answers for you, Mike. You're asking me. I feel like you're beseeching me for answers.
Nah, it's rhetorical. What's I know you can't answer these things. What when you think the last time this got changed out was?
I don't know. I imagine pretty frequently, actually, if they're chucking their soda, because whoever like lives in this house has a prodigious amount of soda. Also, I'd like to imagine that they feel badass, like they drink a soda and then they crush the can because they and they watch their hand close on it because they feel badass doing it. That's the sort of vibe that I'm getting.
No question, these people drink prodigious amounts of soda, yeah.
Right.
Drinking sodas on the shitter with my bros. Let's check out the men's bathroom. N.
Let's go.
Please knock.
Please. N.
This bathroom is for Endermen.
Oh, and there's a urinal and a shitter right next to each other, which I guess makes more sense.
Hand soap. All right, so like you can poo and I can pee and we can hold hands. And
No. It's like more like, oh, they let us stand and pretend we're pissing. Excellent.
Look at this. POV, you are a fucking insane person.
POV.
POV.
It's another piss rug. Why are there multiple piss rugs?
Yeah. And Fred,
Sorry, I'm breaking. This house is breaking me.
I don't see the steamer this time either. So when this rug gets piss in it, the piss stays.
I'm sorry. This person doesn't even fucking replace the toilet paper. They have the toilet paper underneath the toilet paper roll holder. Yeah, go there, turn around, look. And there's one. What? Hold on. I didn't see the one sitting on top. There's
Fred.
one on top and there's one on the floor. Excuse me.
Fred, what's
Excuse me.
Excuse me,
sir. Also, that's not a poo.
Why is there shit on the floor? Nah, it's the linoleum being broken.
The linoleum is peeling.
Yeah,
obviously. There are plenty of actual terrible things to criticize here. Like, why are there 2 half-used rolls of toilet paper? Is this one of the people who, like, doesn't eat the crust on his bread? It's the same thing. It's like, nah, I don't use the inner half of the toilet paper roll.
We call that the butt of the toilet paper. We don't use that in this house. Like, he was too lazy to put the toilet paper on the fucking thing.
Yeah.
I have a theory, by the way, Fred.
Okay.
Do you notice how there are a lot of cleaning products just out
Yes.
this entire time? This entire
Yes.
time? Okay.
They cleaned it just before they took the photos?
Yes. Because prior to that, it had maybe never been cleaned.
Right. I'm feeling that too. By the way, I'd like to point out we're listening to music from the Temple OS episode of Down the Rabbit Hole right now. And pretty soon we're going to start getting some shepherd tones. So just FYI for everyone, we're really descending into madness here.
It's going to get weird and wild.
Weird and wacky.
right.
Weird and wacky. What? So this is where they live? Oh, Green Horse.
Green Horse.
We found the Green Horse.
Got him. It's more
Got him.
It's more of a jade horse. Chad, I want to just quickly say that I see a lot of people subbing and resubbing. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. I will read out the subs at the end of the stream because I don't want to, talk over Fred or anything like that. Space Vermin can't hear the music at all. Is anybody else having that problem?
It's pretty quiet at this part.
At this little bit,
It's
right?
there. You might want to turn it up.
I jacked it slightly.
Okay. Oh, here come the shepherd tones. This is about to get real uncomfortable.
All right, so we got, so the peeling furniture. There's a fucking blanket on the dresser. And whoa, yeah, this is dark. Like a child's bedroom, I guess.
Right, it's...
Oh, a dial-up modem. Well, I heard a dial-up modem. Hillside Swim Team.
They put a towel over the window.
I thought that was like KY jelly for a second. It's not. It's just one of those gross like children's drinks in the plastic barrel.
I guess so. Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Man.
madness. Yeah,
What
this is weird.
just that?
The music is not helping.
It's
You remember those, Lamango? I knew you would.
I thought that it was.
You loved them? You know why? Because they were pure sugar with food coloring.
Yes. I thought it was air freshener.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's-
people are. Someone else is backing me up and saying it's air freshener. But
No,
that's actually
no,
that's
no,
actually
no.
sugar water.
Yeah, it's sugar water. I know the
Okay.
the type of air freshener that you're talking about. This is not.
Yeah, that's not it.
Nah, this
I
is.
think you're right. It even has an expiration date right on the top
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
They're called Little
It's a
Hugs,
drink.
which is something I haven't thought about since I'm like 5 fucking years old. Wow.
They're
Leave it to
because that fat's gonna hug you and not let go.
leave it to these people to have fucking beverages that I haven't seen since 1996.
Do you think it's
Leave
been
it
there since
definitely to
1996?
these fucking people. They must still make them. I don't know. I doubt that they're drinking a drink from 1996.
Oh, there's the soda.
Oh, it's
Crush that can.
looks like it's store brand. Which, you know what? Whatever. Not gonna shit on that. Oof. All right, let's dig in. Back
Oh,
scratcher. A lot.
I always felt
of
like those
pills.
were wastes of space.
A back scratcher? Why?
I don't know. Just I can reach every. Maybe it's just because I can reach every point on my back.
Well, aren't
half-empty
you
bottle.
fancy?
My shoulders are pretty.
Sexy.
I have a pretty wide range of motion on my shoulders. That is a half-empty bottle of Advil, by the way.
Well, that's liver damage. Well, no, I
Ibuprofen.
mean,
Yep.
Yeah, this is where the real action happens. Oh God, this is my future, Fred. No, I'm serious. This is my future right here.
Yeah, all the things you need on the table next to you.
Yep, because my back is so fucked up I can barely get out of bed. Dude, I'm tired. I spent the last 2 days fucking barely getting out of bed because of how much pain I was in.
I know. How are you doing? Are you holding in there?
Yeah, I'm just ignoring it as best I can.
I mean, this house is pretty distracting.
It is. I guess this is underwear?
Shorts.
Camouflage shorts at best?
It's okay. Nobody can see your peen anyway.
This is a married couple and they sleep in different rooms in different beds.
Yeah.
Which-
they both just have single beds.
I'll be honest with you. I think that's valid. I don't think you
Okay, so-
necessarily have to be in a bad relationship, marriage, for that to be the case, right?
So here's one thing that I really want, right? Separate bedrooms, but full-sized beds at least in each. So like if we want to sleep in the same bedroom, great. But if like we're just really tired and we want to sleep on our own, that works too.
That's that's
we
nice.
have our bed. So there's
like, you know, what
so and also on top of that, having separate bedrooms also gives you your own space, right?
Right.
Like you each have your own. We each have our own space that we can live in, or that we can like make our own. You know, decorate how we like, and then we have shared living spaces.
right. It's not that weird. Like, what if one of them snores, right? Like, you know, there's so many
Right.
reasons why you would want to do that and not have it be like, well, this relationship's failing.
Right.
Fred, chat.
Oh my
really-
God! Someone said they won't sleep together, but they'll shit together.
Yeah, they will. Sleeping together out of the question, but dual shitting every day. Chat really wants us to point out the double TV.
Why? God, you're right. Do you think the one on top looks like it still has the plastic film on it?
Yes, it does. And I was about to theorize that the one up there is broken. And listen, mounted to the wall, which is like a pain in the ass. So maybe giving them the benefit of the doubt, they said, fuck it. We don't want to take that one down and mount a new one up because we're lazy.
Right.
Because again, don't forget, these are people whose lives revolve around doing a lot of nothing and none of everything.
Right. Are they? Could you guys imagine? Right there, you always have the parent that says, no, leave the plastic film on. It keeps it nice. Imagine them doing that for a fucking TV.
Maybe. It is bizarre. I mean, I can't think of another explanation why you would need dual TVs, especially when one of them is blocking the view of the other one.
Right. Oh, this is so cursed.
How is dual TVs not on this scavenger hunt?
Yeah, that's actually surprising.
Like, how did this
Guys,
happen? Yeah, there's a Buddha. Oh, Star Wars. Is that one of the prequels? What is that?
It's the something. Someone help. They left the plastic on. They left the plastic on both of them? Did they? No way. No, not on the one in front.
It's the Force
Maybe?
Awakens.
I'm kind of seeing what it might. Oh, they left the plastic on the edges.
Yep.
Like, you know, the plastic goes on the edge. They left it on.
Yeah, I see it.
That pisses me off so much because, like, oh, it keeps it nice. It looks ugly, but it keeps it nice. So that when you're actually using it, it can look good. So just fucking take it off so it looks nice.
Fucking asshole. He's right.
The whole point of it being on
right.
there so that when you get it, it will look nice. And so when you're using it, it'll look nice. But if, like, when are you saving it for? When are you saving it for? Are you hoping it'll resell? Guess what? It's a secondhand electronic. What do you think you're going to get for it? Less than half. Doesn't matter if you left the plastic on.
Fred, this fucking guy is thinking about reselling it before he buys it. That's the fucking type of person that we're talking about right here, okay?
Just, if you're one of those people that leaves the plastic on shit, stop. Stop being that person. There's no point. If it's an electronic, which it probably is, it's not going to matter if it's... Is that a pipe sticking out of the wall? 8800 blue lick is an argument for anarcho-primitivism.
When someone first told me about it, I thought they said 8800 Blue Dick Lane, and I was like, is that where Sans Undertale lives?
Stop.
And then we did see a skeleton in here, so...
We did, yeah. His corpse was hung up on the wall.
8800 Blue Dick Road.
Dust, so.
I don't know what the pipe is about. That's fucking bizarre. Come on, kid. We've been good.
It's just there.
They won't sleep together, but they will shit together. Maybe the two TVs are like... They're like mates, you know? They're buddies. They love each other. I'm so fucking confused by this. I'm so fucking baffled. I cannot think of a single... Besides what I said before, they were too lazy to remove to dismount the first TV to put the second one up. So the second one stopped working, or they wanted to replace it, and then they were like, fuck it, we'll just leave it there and put the new one in front of it.
All right, hold on. Serpent Tucker in chat is arguing with me, and I'm going to respond to the comments in the YouTube comment section for once in my life. Serpent says, no, fuck you. I don't want to get smudges or scratches on shit if I can help it. I don't care how gross it looks. I have an answer. Microfiber.
Yeah, you could clean.
Just get yourself
anything,
a microfiber cloth. That's all it takes. Literally, like, if you care that much about it, just get a microfiber cloth. You get a smudge on it. Oh, whoops. I'll just... Done. Fixed.
I put on some new music. Because
Okay.
that one was getting, like, real ambient, and like, I couldn't even hear it, so... All right,
It was going to come back.
Fred.
That track goes down and comes back up. Oh, yeah, great. Change.
That is a scavenger hunt item. He's got Rocket Man. He's got, which I still haven't seen.
Okay.
He's got the
MIB.
the new Men in Black
The
movie,
new
I
one,
believe,
yeah.
which I actually also haven't seen. A kind of a really
globe.
cool looking globe, honestly. Like, it's got all the different kinds of stones set in it to be the different countries. You see that?
Right, yeah.
I've always kind of wanted a globe like that. That's
Why
cool.
does this person... Yeah, this person has so many maps.
And what's actually a tablet that has a Bluetooth keyboard hooked up to it. So you can use it
All
like
right.
a little laptop, which
Yeah,
to me
that's legit.
is just like, I don't know, buy a laptop? Like, certainly there's a laptop in your price range at this point.
No, like, see, that's the thing, though. For some people, they don't need a full desktop. I get it. Or they already had a tablet, and so rather than spending the money on an entirely new laptop, they just get a keyboard for their tablet, holds them over, right? I get it. And it's more portable that way, too. So wait, does this person... No, that's perfume?
Yeah, but they smell like success, Fred, even though they don't look like it.
All right. Oh my god. Do you think that they walk around spraying that on everything?
Yes, I do. And the place still smells like rotting shit.
So that the problem is, if something smells bad and you try to, like, spray something that smells nice over it, you're just going to have, like, bad smelling good smell.
Right, you need to bathe is the moral of the story here.
Yeah, just please bathe. Just please bathe.
Look to your left. There's a trash can with an enlightening item. Be more specific.
A trash can with an enlightening item. Oh, there underneath?
Do you see what they're
Underneath the
talking
table
about?
there? Diabetes. Yep. Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay. Yep, that is a magazine that says diabetes.
Yeah, all right. Fair enough. And he's still drinking soda.
And he's still drinking soda.
That's the insidious thing, right? I don't think people realize that soda is addictive. Like, there's so many people I know who are addicted to soda, and diet is just as bad.
Oh, it's some people believe worse.
Yeah, there are arguments that it could be worse. Yes, like
Yeah.
soda is like sugar is very addictive.
He threw diabetes in the trash, Perky Agnostic. Yeah, he didn't want it.
Buntime
I don't have
is saying it
diabetes.
has no sugar at least. No, but it has a compound that is broken down into glucose anyway.
Yeah, it's
Like
not. It's not good.
Aspartame, it ends up having a similar amount of calories.
Also, allegedly causes brain tumors. I don't know.
Yeah, just don't drink diet soda. Don't do it. Fake sugar is still sugar. Yeah.
This I'm going to assume is the front door.
I guess it has to be, right? Oh, we're back to the creepy ambient music. Here we go.
I'm going to leave it on.
Good. All right, but because people are saying that the upstairs is the worst. Oh, kids. We shouldn't be looking at them for prolonged periods.
That's okay. The kids don't talk to
Yeah,
them.
we'll move on. Yeah.
The kids don't talk.
Currently,
the
we were
kids
standing
don't
on the
talk to
Minions
these
rug.
people.
Someone said.
These kids don't talk to these
Turn
people.
around. This is the Minions rug. Yep. Oh, it's blurred
How
out there. But if we go up,
tragic! You can't look directly down at it. But yeah, it is a
but then I
Minions
can't-
rug. It is.
but then I can't imagine myself standing on it. Also, it's all bunched up, and they just didn't bother to straighten it out.
Why would they?
Why would they? It's a Minions rug. It's not worth it.
Why would they? Now we're getting into the actual living quarters. Like everything we've seen up until this point has presumably been solely storage and business.
The children portraits are the portrait clones.
They're the same person?
I think they're. Yeah, I think.
Well,
okay,
let me ask you this:
we'll take another look.
Why did you not want to look at the kids? Because it was like shitty.
I don't know. Just like the kids didn't do anything wrong in this.
Nobody thinks that.
Oh my God, they're clones.
So it's like a Photoshop?
I guess. No, but
No, it's two fucking photographs
Checklist.
of the same kid, is what it is.
wait. Someone's saying you'll know the clones when you see them. These aren't the clones.
These aren't the clones.
There's an actual clone picture. Someone is saying. Okay, let's go.
I checked
All
off
right.
the Minions rug. It should be checked off
Okay,
in that
good.
checklist now. Those aren't even their kids. It's like the default what do you call it? Public domain photographs that come with the picture frames when you buy them.
Right. That's what it feels like.
What is this?
It's testicles for your doorknob.
Ooh.
Ah, I get it. Knob and balls. Cat.
We got the cat.
We did it.
All right, that's going to be a
Jeez.
very bizarre check mark. Don't worry about it.
What the fuck is that bed?
We're getting in here. What is
What the
on the
fuck?
What is this?
It's like a headboard, kind of. Look, it's.
This is the fucking room, is what this is.
It is, yeah. Oh, those
Oh.
must have been the kids' rooms down there. We have the kids' drink, right?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Oh, that means that one kid's room is insanely depressing.
Right.
The
Yeah,
one
what
with the
fuck?
green
Wait,
horse
that
is the
kid has
kid's,
diabetes?
the kid's room, and the other
Yeah.
kid has diabetes and a bunch of pills. He's popping pills. No, those are not the
is
kids'
that
rooms.
Really? Oh, there's the clone picture. It's the clone-
No!
There it is. Yeah, okay, we got it. That's it.
It's horrifying. What?
Oh my god.
Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you poor creature.
Oh, he's just a little creature.
Look at
he
this
cannot change
filth.
this.
Look at this filth. What is this doing here? People see that from outside the house.
This stream has been copyright claimed by Disney.
There's another Xbox.
Xbox. More Xboxes.
The music is so perfect.
It is, right?
Oh my god. They got a random whiteboard? Oh no, that's a window with the curtains drawn down. Okay.
Yep. Oh, they even have cardboard box. Like, I've become so numb to the cardboard boxes.
Yeah,
that
you
I
just
didn't
don't even register.
that
Yeah,
they're-
you did. Your mind just glosses over them at this point.
Right. It's like a mimetic thing where I'm not even recognizing their existence. Oh, SNES cartridge.
What game is that?
Found it. Anybody? Can anybody identify that game?
It's Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt.
Oh. Okay.
I'm making that up. It's a guess.
Okay.
That's just a guess.
God, look at the. These are people that live in their beds. You can tell because the way the TV is like angled and placed.
Cool
right?
worlds.
Like it's creating a corridor back here because they just want the TV closer.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. They
One of the best things I did-
live in bed and only watch TV. You're gonna say take your television out of your bedroom, is what you're gonna say.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Take your TV out of your bedroom.
How many times do you think you'd have to blow in this cartridge to get it to work? You think any amount of blowing in this cartridge would get it to work?
No. It only takes one to get me to work, though. Okay.
Oh, you mean like you're like sucking your penis like a blowjob?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
When I have my
we did it, guys.
when
We managed to come back around to cock jokes.
when I have my Naruto headband on and I'm giving you a Rasengan to your taint. I'm gonna Rasengan your butthole while I
Stop.
give you a Naruto themed BJ. Believe it.
Oh, look! What's happening? Is the drywall like peeling over there? Did you see that on the other wall?
Let's go back. God, that's trippy.
Oh my god! And it's like the paint is peeling and falling off, and it's pooled in the corner.
Yeah, this will help the house move. Yeah, this will help the fucking listing move. Yeah. Yeah, bring the kids. It's a good time. My fucking son got lead paint poisoning before we even bought the house. The music.
It's perfect.
What?
Ryan did a really good job on this music, by the way. So,
Alright,
like,
alright.
Ryan Probert is the one who made all of this. He's the dude who makes all the music for Down the Rabbit Hole, and he has absolutely, like, done an incredible job.
Fred, what's this?
It's what they use so that they can enjoy sex.
I think they huff it to fall asleep and maybe to get hard. Yeah, maybe to get hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like again.
Oh, it's just more cleaning. Remember, they were doing cleaning.
That's like a wood cleaner. But I was thinking it's like how Charlie and Frank inhale like the fucking spray paint to fall asleep.
Lamango says it's Pam.
They use that.
Can you just imagine? Can
Yeah.
you just imagine them lying in bed next to one another, and like the man, sprays it in his mouth and goes, "You want some honey?" She's like, "Yeah, sure." Like she opens her mouth, kind of like you might do with fucking whipped cream, but instead he sprays the Pam into her mouth.
Fuck, that's cursed. And then they fuck and they use that as the lubricant.
Stop! Oh no!
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I went there. Yep.
That's farther than I can go.
Yep. Yeasty. Yeasty.
Oh, but hey, another SNES cartridge. Where's the SNES?
Look at the pants.
They're just laying there. Oh, like you can't leave the pants on the floor, but then there are pants on the floor. Remote shoe.
What is this? Yeah, that's so he could change the channel with his feet.
What?
Yeah, you're right. They just live in bed. Oh my god, I'm becoming this. I'm becoming this
music
because
is
of all
not- Wait a tick! They have two TVs!
his
Just like their kid!
his and hers.
What do you mean?
This is in case they want to watch different things. They can't agree on what to watch.
Ugh. That music was perfect.
It was. Why does it now not want to play more music? Play more music.
don't know.
Play more music. Here we go.
Wait, people are saying there's a third TV? Where's the third TV?
I think there's only
What do you
two.
mean third TV.
I think there's only two in this room.
Oh, there it is! It's just reflective, so it's kind of hard to see over there. We can actually move over to it. It's by, like, the neck pillows. Oh, no, that's a mirror. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's a mirror.
I thought it might have been the TV.
Oh, look.
Sorry, guys.
Maruchan instant ramen. You know they fucking live off that shit.
Mm.
You know that those things are just fucking bricks of sodium and nothing else?
They have so many DVDs that they could be watching, and then, like, these are the one they picked out, right? Like, that they have access to so many DVDs, but these are the ones that they pick out to watch, and I feel like we can learn a lot by looking at this. It's
Classic Doctor Who, like 60s Doctor Who, and
Yep, and
Doc Martin.
My mom likes Doc Martin.
I have no idea what that even is.
It's like a doctor who it's a guy with a rough exterior with a heart of gold, right?
The
Kind of
fuck.
that
But
sort of
see,
thing.
here's the problem.
Irish? What is this?
The fucking merchandise has spilled over into their living space. These are the Easter eggs. I knew they didn't mean the tablecloth. They meant these. And
Okay.
also, like, I guess St. Patrick's Day, like, garland necklace things.
Irish. Do you ever get the feeling like? Do you guys know? Hey, chat. Do you all
fire
know
extinguisher?
people who? That again, not gonna help.
No.
Do you all know people who live for the next holiday? Do they ever seem like really happy people to you?
No, because it's almost never the holiday, right?
It's like they'll be happy as soon as the new holiday rolls around.
But only
And
then.
that's when they're allowed to be happy. Like, and then every other moment is like prep for it. Or like anticipation for it. And then like the holidays they start celebrating become more and more mundane as they become more depressed.
I guess this is technically a walk-in closet, which actually raises the sale price of the home. You know, everybody wants a walk-in closet, right? Dude, just put the closet in the middle of a fucking bedroom, and then you can up the asking price, the list price. Fred, do you know what this is?
It looks like a workout thing.
It's not. It's stupider than that.
What is it?
This is called a teeter hang-up. How many people know what teeter hang-ups are?
A what?
It's not a sex machine. I see infomercials for these fucking things all the time. They are supposed to help relieve back pain. Let me explain to you how.
Okay.
You see this contraption down here?
Yes.
You strap your feet into it. Then, the entire thing flips your body up. So this is on a hinge. And it turns your entire body upside down. Then you hang upside down. And your back pain goes away.
That isn't how it works.
Everybody I know who's used one of these, like I have an uncle who has one of these, he bought it and he was like, all it did was make my blood rush to my head and make me feel like I was dying. So I immediately got off of it and never used it again. I was like, yeah, of course it did. You bought a fucking medieval torture device.
Yeah.
Why did you buy a medieval torture device? You thought it was going to make you feel better?
I mean, the treadmill was also a torture device.
Is that true?
Yes. Treadmills originally were a form of, like, they were a punitive measure in prisons so that they would they would walk along these things. They'd step up it. It's more like a drum with steps on it that they would walk up, and that would turn a grinder that I think
Isn't that how you break slaves in Conan Exiles?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Because the idea being like instead of using the wind to power the mill, you're using convicts.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I mean, all this does is it makes your head feel like it's going to explode. The only way I could see it relieving back pain somehow, slightly, somewhat, maybe, is because if you're upside down, then your vertebrae, gravity is pulling your vertebrae in a different direction, so it's alleviating maybe some of the pressure on, like, your discs in your spine. Maybe.
Right.
Maybe. But even that seems flimsy, right?
Mm-hmm. Can we take a minute to talk about the bed and what it's sitting on, too? It's a mattress. It's a full mattress sitting on, or like a queen or a king sitting on 4 twin-sized mattresses.
didn't even notice that. What the fuck?
I was trying to call that out to you as soon as we entered the room. I was like, Mike, look at the bed.
Oh, it's because
that was the first thing I saw.
It's because they don't have a box frame or a
Right.
box spring, whatever the fuck it's called.
Right. So they just use more mattresses.
Holy shit! It's like that fucking fairy tale with the princess and the pea.
Right.
You know what I'm talking about?
Right. It's like, excuse me, I think you're using more mattresses instead of a box spring.
Why is there a drain here? You know why, chat.
It's not a drain. It's forced air.
Yeah, but notice how it's being blocked by the
Oh,
fucking
fuck.
beds.
You're right.
Isn't that a fire hazard?
Yes. No, what the fuck?
You know what this needs? A fleshlight and a picture of Dwayne The Rock Johnson photoshopped onto a pigeon's body. Right here.
See, I feel like... Yes. I
Who remembers
feel like
that?
I feel like that... So I'm so sorry. I'm like... Oh, what's the term? I'm overwhelmed. I'm trying to come up with the term, but the problem itself is making it difficult for me to come up with the term. Overstimulated.
Yeah,
Thank
overstimulated.
You. I'm so overstimulated by this house.
Future Shock says you're Groverwhelmed.
Oh, fuck you.
Fred, do you think these people have enough iPads?
No. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on a second. For all the money that they spent on tablets, they could have just gotten laptops.
Thank you. Fucking like we've seen like 8 tablets. They got antacid. I don't know about you, but I don't find it surprising that these people have some digestive issues.
Yeah.
God fucking no, I don't want to look in there.
What the fuck? Why did they throw out an entire lint roller?
It did something to offend one of them.
They have no.
Look at the receipt.
Like,
look at the receipt.
What is it? It's GameStop.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a GameStop?
Yeah. You know what I think, dude? I think that this guy actually fucking plays his fucking Super Nintendo.
He does.
Like he actually like it's over here somewhere, like it's under the pants, and he sits here and fucking plays it like on the regular.
I think you might be right. Like maybe the wife watches TV while he
On
plays.
the other,
that's why they have two TVs.
He plays fucking Duck Hunt, I guess. Or like Marble Madness while she watches fucking 60s Doctor Who over here. And like Dr. Oz or whatever the fuck that was. Oh my god. He buys the classic fucking cartridges at GameStop.
Okay, listen. I'm saying he has a wife. I don't know. Like they're telltale signs. I'd like to point out, look at all the shit that they're keeping that they're never going to use. Well, what did they throw out? The partially used lint roller. That thing still has use in it. That's one thing that you would want to keep around.
A full fucking roll of sticky shit on it, but that's in the trash.
No, it's
Meanwhile,
like,
how much garbage?
There's plenty. Why are you throwing out one of the useful things?
You see the Windex unknown? I was wondering.
It's not people are saying it's not a trash. Then why are there like? Then why is there a receipt in it? And why are there
cum tissues?
Tissues, yeah.
Cum tissues and a fucking receipt. His deposit slip from the bank of GameStop.
What do you mean it's a basket? Like I guess. Oh my god, it's. So wait, are they just throwing their used tissues in the basket where they put, I guess you're right. There's also a bottle of lotion that's not stuff. That's not a garbage can.
All right. So
it could have fooled me.
Let me do a thing here.
Save
Fred.
it for later. Stop.
Before I forget about this, it looks like there's a lot of people here right now, guys. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to the stream, guys. I do appreciate it. Thank you for coming to check out the channel. I see a lot of new names, guys. I'm Jabroni Mike. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube. If you want to follow or subscribe, whatever, like, subscribe. There's links in the chat. Also, this is Fred Knudsen. It'd be shocking to me if you didn't know who he was. But yes, he's on YouTube. Channel Fredrik Knudsen. He makes the Rabbit Hole series.
I'm Fredrik down the rabbit Holman.
That's
the thing I do.
Before I forget, while we got all these people here, we're raising money for a really, really cool cause this month. It's called Movember. This is a charity that raises money for testicular cancer, prostate cancer, men's mental health issues. What I would like to do, Fred, I'm just gonna play like a minute long video to like kind of get people, show people what the charity do and everything.
Okay.
And in that, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
All right.
So
I'll
if
get
you
some
wanna
water.
pee, yeah, we will be right back. Please consider paying attention to this awesome video and maybe making a donation if you can. No pressure though, but it would be cool if you could. I'll be right back.
David, just over a year and a half ago, he came to my clinic with really quite a bad prostate cancer. One of the highest PSAs I've ever seen. The Centres of Excellence is a program of scientific endeavour and clinical trial endeavour, and we're really trying to develop new ways to help men with advanced prostate cancer.
The bone cancer has gone from my spine, more or less. That really blows my mind away.
I think the most important thing is actually the hope that this brings, the hope of something better, but also the hope that taking part in the research will help the next man 5 years from now faced with the same dilemma in his life.
They found cancer in my system. November of 2012, I had my prostate removed. Probably about 6 months after the real side effects kicked in from both my surgery and the radiation, and it wasn't a lot of fun. This program has strengthened me and made me a better person to fight cancer. I feel so energized after each workout. It's incredible.
For a child to have someone that he or she can trust, someone that you're not afraid of, is very important in a young child's life.
I had a child came to me, he was like, I want to give up on life. I want to kill myself. He was 11 when he told me that, and he just telling me like, I don't have no support, I don't have no family. And I'm like, well, you have me.
I've experienced in 3 years 11 deaths of clients that we've worked with, but I can also share hundreds of success stories of people that we've reached.
I started off the year on a trip over to Thailand and had a pretty big accident with one of my friends. I got really injured, but my friend passed away.
There are so many guys in Australia that are struggling alone. They're not having conversations, they're not reaching out saying that I need help.
It's extremely important for men to connect with each other, to start teaching each other that it's okay to share the stuff that's happening inside and share our worries.
The Movember Foundation is changing the game for us. They've funded Waivers of Wellness in a huge way, and we're so grateful for that massive support.
Mike did not say if we reach 10K donations that he's going to remove his prostate. I don't know where that came from. I stop it. All right. What I did say was that I will grow a double chin strap and I will dye them wacky colors. Like I'm going to have like Markiplier chin straps.
Good.
Like one will be hot pink and one will be hot blue. All right. Good. We did get some donations from me doing that. Guys, thank you for your generosity. It's such a great charity. They're really transparent. Like I like that video because it shows you like exactly what they're doing with the money. You know, sometimes that's hard to figure it out with charities that you donate to. These guys have it all out there, so it's nice and easy to just kind of keep tabs on what's going on with it. I just love them. I think they're a great charity. This is my third time raising money for them. They do good things. Thank you for the generosity, guys. What were you saying, Fred? I'm sorry.
I was gonna say like we managed to get a few more donations for the charity for Movember, and also we got to co-op piss.
We peed simultaneously, huh?
Yeah. We went to Blue Lick Road and we used their double toilet, and we double pissed.
Though we were miles apart, our toilets were next to each other in spirit.
Yes.
What's up, Mountain Dew? You liked the video because of the cum scientist? I don't remember a cum scientist in that video. I watched it in its entirety one time, but I don't remember the cum scientist. No, I'll watch it again. All right, so
oh my god, Future Shock 9 says long pistons.
Why do I doubt that there was a cum scientist? Long pistons. Oh, that took a minute to register. All right, so your bladder is empty. You ready to rock and roll? You ready to?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I've got water as well.
Ready to fuck?
I'm hydrating.
Now, I want to point out to you that these two quote-unquote rooms are not separated by a wall. Check that out.
Oh, it's just a divider. Yeah, because this was a church. This was one of the big rooms.
So the fucking master bedroom is cordoned off by a divider. Okay? By a fucking, like, a movable divider. The master bedroom, meaning that these children heard their parents fuck every single time they did it.
Well, where are their bedrooms? Are they downstairs? Right?
What if they came up to get a drink of water?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, they have a bathroom down there, right?
This is not a good idea. Is what
they could always walk past the porn to go and take a shower.
Fred, that was the only shower in the house. So those kids absolutely had to walk past porn every time they wanted to use it.
Has anyone, is there another shower? Can someone in chat please confirm that the kids don't have to walk past porn to shower?
Well, maybe we'll see. Maybe it wasn't all as bad as all that. Maybe they just didn't bathe. I mean, if you look at the amount of scum on this pillow, you're going to have a hard time coming to the conclusion that these people had good personal hygiene.
Malicious is saying there is not another tub. It's the only one.
That's the only...
No. No.
That's awesome.
No.
Oh, yes.
No.
Please explain to me what this fucking, I don't know, piece of plexiglass is behind the bed.
Oh, no, you know what it is? It's not even a piece of plexiglass. It's just paint. Look. It's just a part that they didn't paint.
They just left
like
the
there was
square.
something there that they painted the walls. You know what I'll bet? The church painted the walls, but there was something up there that they didn't intend to take down. Then they bought this place, they took the thing down, and there was a big square that hadn't been painted. And they just left it.
I just fucking, why would they care?
I guess.
There was a shelf, right. Somebody in chat pointed out that SNES is down here.
There it is, yeah. We found it.
that SNES is in active use. You can see the tabs that held the frameless mirror to... That's why I thought it was like a weird pane of plexiglass for no reason.
Yeah, that's what threw us off. Also, they're saying that the third TV is behind one of the TVs. Really? Oh my god, there it is! That's gotta be it, right?
Why do they do...
That's a TV.
Why are they like this? Why are they like this? What is that?
Oh, it's just a dumb reference. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
dumb memes.
Oh, well, now I want to know.
Oh, it's a JoJo thing. Someone. Oh wait, is it?
That a motherfucker?
Is it, guys? Is it a JoJo thing?
Oh, there's the Windex.
There it is. Yep. Oh, and there's a kid in the corner. It says biscuits.
Biscuits. Oh boy, I do love me some biscuits. Gee willikers.
Hotoku no Ken. Okay, I'm sorry. It's Fist of the North Star. I'm sorry. It just...
What the fuck is this doing here, dude?
What is this
I don't
here?
know.
Why is this
Holding
here?
things.
There's just a dresser in the middle of the hallway, but it's not a hallway because this is just a divider, meaning that dresser is just in the middle of the room. Look at this one! Why is this here?
Maybe they're moving things, like they're cleaning things so that they can sell it. That's my first thought.
Preparing to sell the house.
Right, yeah. Oh, but they
maybe
sure didn't do a great job. Monster, a.k.a. kidney stone juice.
Kidney hurting juice. If they were trying to clean, all they did was make it worse. They made it harder to sell this house with whatever they did. Yeah, you know that's not helping their fucking diabetes. Look. Receipts. Taxes. 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019.
They kept them all.
They paid more taxes than the fucking president.
I mean, that's not hard.
I tried to fucking not go there, but I couldn't help. Couldn't help it. Here's another cummy keyboard.
There's just so much. Oh, look, it's a computer. It's a legit looking computer. It even has the NVIDIA sticker on it. Yeah, they're gamers. They're gamers.
Yeah, gamers. Yeah, cool. Fuck.
Oh, look how dusty that desk
What
is.
is that? A dead insect?
It looks like a pin. It looks like tat.
It's like a
it
hair
looks like
brooch or
shit
some
that you'd
shit.
never use.
I like to think that they buy the honey mustard in bulk and then just fucking chug it straight. That's my headcanon. They just chug straight honey mustard. Cigarette ash. Yeah, I think so. You know, I haven't seen any ashtrays.
Wait a minute. That was on the wasn't that on our search? Hold on.
All right. Here's
Man
well,
cave.
here's what's left. Let's do it this way.
What am I looking for?
Spare sauce packet tray. Human arm. Broken wildcat statue. Box on screwdriver set, on empty bottles, on giant storage tub, and a man cave.
I feel like we saw the screwdriver set. Like that was somewhere in like the storage, right? Like there was a bunch of tools.
Look at this grody chair. That's not that bad.
Good night, unknown.
Good night, unknown. Thanks for coming. All right, so now it slowly morphs into the kitchen here.
Right, like they had to make the rooms with
there's
the furniture, and it just doesn't work.
Mod-
Oh, hey, wait a minute. No, there's the ketchup packets and stuff. Oh yeah, you fucking called it.
Little modern little hugs.
Little hugs.
I thought they
You
stopped
did it.
making those fucking things because, you know, they were fucking killing children. I didn't know they still sold these. Like, they're still allowed to sell these?
I guess.
It's just sugar.
water.
It's just sugar. It's straight sugar.
That's just soda.
All right.
Also, that's definitely on our checklist.
Yeah, that's the spare sauce packet tray, which was confusing before I saw the site. Was like, what? Now I understand.
Am I the only person who's really annoyed about how little sauce comes in some like frozen food stuff, like frozen food bags? It's like,
yeah,
you expect
too.
me to use like this little sauce?
Well, you could be like these people and hoard it. Hoard it. Yeah, they have unrealistic expectations.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what am I, an ant? This is enough sauce for an ant. Fuck you. Get out of here. All right. Beer?
Okay. Is that tequila?
I think that's olive oil.
Olive oil? Okay, it's just
Yeah, I
olive
think
oil.
that's
I was
olive
like-
oil.
There is beer, though.
All right. They still have
an exit. I appreciate that they left up the exit signs. Oh, yeah, and there's the barcode for
I don't want to take it off because it might make it look bad. I want it to look nice.
It already looks bad with it on.
Yeah, they left all the exit signs up. Wild. Whew, okay. There's the fridge. All right. They brush their teeth in the kitchen, Fred.
What the fuck?
They brush
Because
their teeth in the kitchen.
that really is their only shower over there.
They brush their teeth in the kitchen. Explain this.
God.
What? What?
Oh my god.
Maybe they're like, despite everything else, all of their myriad unhealthy habits, they brush their teeth every single time they eat immediately afterwards.
Oh my god. Hey, Mike. I'd just like to point out, you've met your Movember goal.
Oh, 2K. Oh, chat. Thank you so much, guys. That was an arbitrary goal. I'm gonna raise it to 3.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep raising it every time we hit it. I'm just gonna raise it another 1,000. But
Shit,
that's a huge deal, guys. Thank you for the generosity. You guys are so good. You guys always pull through on these great causes. It means everything,
fucking
guys.
awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys.
Somebody in chat
awesome.
pointed out there's 2 microwaves.
There are... Wait. Where's the second? I see that one. There... You're right.
So these people, all right. So let's go down the list, right?
Right.
Will not watch the same things at the same time. Will not watch things together because that's why they have 16 TVs. Will not sleep together. That's why there's all these beds. Okay. They will not even make food at the same time. They won't even heat up their food together. That's why they have 2 separate microwaves. But they are willing to take shits together.
Priorities.
Well, look at it this way. Not that they take shits together, but they refuse to use the same toilet.
Right.
That's what it is. They're not necessarily shitting in there at the same time, holding hands, singing, kumbaya, poopy duty. All right. They are making sure that they never have to use the same toilet.
I never. Yeah, they're saying if I do not want my ass cheeks to touch something that your ass cheeks have touched.
Pumbaya, Blamango. They're not saying singing pumbaya. Right. So you think they ever get spiteful and shit in each other's toilets, just to be spiteful and never even tell the other one?
No, the best part is each of them is doing it to the other, so they've actually swapped toilets and they don't realize it.
Right. They have gendered bathrooms. Fred, how many bathrooms are in this house? 5?
There were 1, 2, 3. There were 2 near the beginning. Remember, there were the 2 there. Then there are the 2 in here in the living area. And has there been another? A fly swatter with a fly still on it. Okay. I think
dirtbags.
You know what it is? This whole house has an air of I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it really does.
It's a feeling of the temporary. Nothing in this house feels permanent. And I think that's maybe what's the eeriest part of this whole thing is that I've never seen a house that is so disconnected from the people that own it, because they left all of this stuff in, right? They weren't looking at making this into a house. They were just looking for a box that they could put a bed in so they can sleep there.
And shove as much shit as possible into it.
Right, the shower is a million miles away from the living area.
The only shower, despite the fucking 7 bathrooms, mind you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Grand Zeppelin is saying I explained this exact same concept when I described the college town. The whole town. It's true. This is the ethos of these country towns. Nothing fucking matters. We're not going to be here forever anyway. So why put the effort into making it feel livable?
And the irony of it is, those things do stay there forever. That's the irony of it. It's I understand. Yeah, so that pile of cardboard boxes, that's only temporary, right? Because eventually we're going to sell those. They don't ever sell any of this shit.
Right.
It's a feeling of transience, but never actual transience. It's perpetual transience.
Well, it goes beyond that, right? Because let's, for the sake of argument, assume that they actually do have a thriving business where they're selling everything.
Okay.
Their living space still reflects this ethos.
Yeah.
Right? They still have 2 toilets there because they figured, why remove them? What if one goes bad, right? We'll have another.
What if one of them spoils? What if it's
I guess makes sense,
toilet?
but then they have a TV that they put up in front of the other TV because the first TV stopped working, I guess.
That's in case
it's
the TV spoils.
It's they're planning on abandoning it eventually.
It's backup TVs. Abandoning it, but do you think if we left this house and went into any other house in this fucking city, it would look the same thing? It would look exactly the same? Do you think every house on this block looks like this?
No, but I think that they might reflect the same ethos. And I definitely felt that when I was in college, right? It's why do anything? Why clean everything if I'm not going to be here forever? Or why clean? I know that I'm not going to be here for very long. There's no reason for me to, cleaning up and making things feel orderly felt like planting roots. And I had no intention to do so because I was a college student. I was there for college.
But the problem is, eventually, you did leave.
Right. Yes. And that's the difference, right? These people are living in this house the same way that I lived in that apartment. But this is where they have been living, and they were going to live there for an indeterminate amount of time.
Indeterminate, but meanwhile they have backup fucking toilets, backup TVs, backup microwaves, backup refrigerators. Right. How many refrigerators did we see?
Well, I
can't imagine all of them are plugged in.
Right. No, that's what I'm thinking is maybe one breaks, but how do they have so many broken appliances?
If you have more than one fucking unless you're involved with like the food industry or something, if you have more than one refrigerator plugged in, you're just fucking flushing money down the toilet on your energy bill. There's no way. This is probably the only fucking plugged in refrigerator. It has to be.
I guess it's just uncanny.
Well, these people don't care about wasting money at all.
They don't care about the place they live. They don't care about the things that they own. Like there's
I'll play you a game I'll play you a game of Rummy for that barbecue sauce packet.
So here you know what's really weird about it? This is like the opposite of asceticism almost. Because the opposite of asceticism isn't, owning all of the greatest, nicest things. It's owning a glut of things and wanting them but not caring about them. Because when you're an ascetic, you're looking after your body. You're looking after yourself. You're taking care of yourself. But this is like the opposite. They're not looking after themselves. They don't care about the things that they own. They don't care about the space in which they live. They have all of this stuff, but they just don't care.
Care about it. Is this like rampant materialism? Like what is it? What is this?
This is the American dream made manifest.
Fred, that's pretty deep, man. This is the inevitable inevitable conclusion of the American dream. Well, there's in cup noodles in action.
Yeehaw.
That fucking sodium is not helping the diabetes. Sorry to be a doctor all of a sudden. Grits! They got grits!
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that makes up for all of this.
Somebody said that the human arm is over here.
Is it?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there he is. Yep. We found it.
It's just a reflection. I was actually like at this point like half expecting a severed human arm.
Right? I was like a plastic arm maybe. No, it's an actual human arm. And we're kidding. Which means we are missing two things. The broken wildcat statue and the box on screwdriver set on empty bottles on giant storage tub.
Also,
the man cave.
The man cave.
We need to find the man cave, but we're not done exploring. We have time.
Well, there's not a lot of house left.
There's not, no.
All right, so what do we got here? We got some lube, some country crock lube for the orgy.
Stop.
We got some country crock.
Oh, hey, look. More lint rollers.
Slather me up, honey. Slather me up. I'm horny.
Mike, I'm so irrationally angry right now. Not only do they have 2 opened, half-used rolls of toilet paper, but they have 4 opened, half-used lint rollers.
Fred, you were not wrong about it being like the American dream gone fucking awry or whatever. Because what is it? It's excess to the point of waste. It's wasteful now because now it's like well fuck it. Oh, I used this lint roller once. Let me throw it out because we have 3 more in the other room. Let's open 2 new lint rollers before using the first one to its fullest. Like there's a lot of waste going on here.
Okay, no, hold on. I have an explanation. Maybe they got all 4 members, or maybe they brought friends over and they handed each of them a lint roller and said, "All right, pick up all the shit." So how they didn't go through the entirety of the lint. Like I'm trying to give them like at least a fair chance, right?
They buy them in bulk so they can hand them to people after they leave the house to use on themselves. Because there's no way you're going to go into this house and then leave without being like the kid with the dirt all over him from the Peanuts.
A pig pen.
Pig pen, thanks. The kid with the dirt all over him from the Peanuts.
from the Peanuts, right? Like
a lot of waste.
But like it's a new '90s teen pop group, like the one that we found.
A lot of waste. A lot of we have more than we need of things, so we're gonna waste things because we can. What's that? Tidy cats.
Oh my! It's so dusty. Oh, the cat litter. Yeah, people are pointing out the cat litter.
Look at the void in there. Fuck.
Swallows the cat. Look at all of the compact discs.
Oh, this was where this was the room that they start you in.
Yes, it is.
Look at this magnificent tower of technology.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Don't. Good.
Well, I'm pleased to report that we never found the Caucasian Hummels.
We did not.
Look at all these CDs that should just absolutely go straight into the garbage. Ancient Aliens.
Oh, no.
In Star Trek.
They own. No, they didn't even buy that for resale. They bought that to own.
It's also in the cellophane.
It is. They haven't opened it, so there's hope. They also have Star Trek.
Look at all these fucking... Just throw them out, my dude. They're obsolete. Throw them out.
Mike, I want you to recognize, right? They have Star Trek. But this house is... This house, in its philosophy, the philosophy of its existence, runs contrary to everything that Star Trek espouses. Right?
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong.
They're not taking any cues from the Federation and Prime Directive and any of the tenets of the captains in this case. What are these?
They're CD cases.
Jean-Luc Picard liked a clean bridge, a tidy bridge.
CD binding. You don't need a lot of stuff. Like I don't have a lot of stuff, and the stuff that I do have, I like. They're books, right? If I collect one thing, it's books. But I feel like that's reasonable.
Well,
right?
You said it perfectly. It's the opposite of aestheticism. It's the fucking
asceticism.
I can't say it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I get what you're saying.
The fucking polar opposite of that philosophy, the extreme opposite of that philosophy, right? All right. I mean, I think that's the whole house. I mean, what could we not have seen by this point?
Is there anyone who's been around for the entire 4 hours and 40 minutes that can tell us if we missed a room? Maybe we should use the bird's eye view and take a look.
Bird's
We've seen
eye
everything.
view, the floor plan.
There we go.
All right, so this makes me want to vomit just even looking at it. Oh God!
It's just so much.
Look at this tub just crammed in here.
It's just...
We're currently on top of it. We did find a mystery bathtub, yeah.
Yes.
Fucking unreal.
It's the only shower in the entire house. That's the maddening thing.
Oh, here's the dollhouse view.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, this hurts. This fucking hurts.
Look at that.
They
Oh,
should
it's
make
so
a
crusty.
they should make a fucking like Gmod map of this.
There's already a VR chat map.
Yeah, true.
We could visit it in VR chat if we so desired. See, yeah, this would be a great CS:GO map, please. Where would they put the bomb? Oh no, the bomb A, the A location would be the bathtub, obviously. But where would the B location be?
Notice how the second floor, because these are two separate buildings. So like the first floor is not connected. So really, we were right, by the way. The two buildings are connected via an underground secret passageway.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
And I guess that's normal for like a parish. Because you have the church and then you have like the rectory. Usually they are two separate buildings that are connected.
Right.
So this actually like kind of makes sense. Oh, I don't want to be here. No! We're back.
We're back. We're stuck again.
All right, so box on screwdriver set on empty bottles on giant. I feel like that could be literally fucking anywhere.
No, I swear to God, there was a room with a bunch of tools that I think I saw it. But, like, that jumble of words made no sense to me at the time because, again, I'm a little bit overwhelmed at this moment. But I think it was in one of the DVD rooms, which I know does not narrow it down very much.
Nope. Not at all.
It was...
a room with a boiler, I'm being told.
I think it might have been the one with the ones that were organized alphabetically. The first DVD, yeah. It was in the DVD room specifically.
You can use the WASD keys
there, it's that one. Oh, the one we're looking at right now.
This room?
I think so. Can we plop us down right in here? Yeah.
Yep.
There's the SAT. God, how do I remember all of this? I was so overwhelmed, but I remember all of this.
Yeah, that's baffling to me, dude.
So you protractors?
So what do you think is in here?
The tools on top of shit. Here we go. Like
how
here are the
fuck
tools.
did you remember
this is what I was thinking of. Tools on top of bottles. It might be over to the right there. Fred, am I in chat? I am. Well, I'm not. I'm looking.
Oh, here we go. Look. Box on screwdriver set on empty bottles on giant storage. No, I'm so confused.
No, they're not empty bottles. Look to the right.
Box on screwdriver set. This is where the guy you think would keep the screwdriver set, right? You have to look up.
I'm thinking farther to the right, maybe. Keep going even farther right. Maybe it's up. Oh, there it is.
Why? What? Why do this? What the
fuck is this?
What was
this
the
is way more eldritch than I was expecting.
This is a shrine to something now.
Yeah, no, this feels eldritch.
Oh man, he's got the fucking Necronomicon somewhere. Oh my god.
Wait, someone says they know what these bottles are?
Load-bearing...
Chex Mix.
Load-bearing plastic bottles?
Those are protein milk bottles.
Oh, he was trying to bulk up, huh?
Thank you, Jex.
The Shrine to Garbador, think. Yeah. Garbador. T to Titanium put a comma in the name Garbador, which is perfect. Garbador. Alright. So apparently, one of the bedrooms has the man cave sign over it. One of the bedrooms.
Right, in the living area. The rectory.
I can't I can't navigate this fucking shit. This is a joke.
It's on the left, top left there, I think. Is that it? Yes.
Yeah, you got it.
I understand the non-Euclidean. Oh, is that it? Welcome to the man cave.
To the man cave. Welcome to the man cave. This is the man cave, dude. How do you feel about it? The man cave.
The man cave.
What the fuck?
If this is your idea of a man cave, you might want to rethink it. I've never, like... What about this makes it the man cave? Is it because... Is it like... It's a man cave by technicality in that a man exists inside of it.
Well, dude, it has TVs. It has 2 TVs. That's pretty manly, don't you think?
Yeah, you're right. You can see a football game and then half of another football game.
The first half or the second half?
Top half.
The top half. Oh, it was at the... Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, there it is. The broken statue, I think, on top of the dresser.
Oh, it's in the man cave. I was about to go looking for that, but yeah, there it is.
Is that it? Have we completed the checklist?
Yeah.
That's it.
Everything.
We did it.
Everything.
We did it, everyone.
For some reason, it didn't update the broken wildcat statue. I don't know why.
It took us 4 hours and 45 minutes, but we did it.
Well, we also dicked around a lot.
Okay, yes, but I'm sure if we wanted to speedrun it, we could have.
We could speedrun it, yeah.
But that wasn't our goal.
No, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, let's run. Get out. Front door.
It's not letting me leave.
Why? There must be another like find a 360 view. Those are the things that let us out. Oh, this is good ending music. Good
Let me out of
music
this
ending.
hell. All right, so we're going to wrap up here in a minute. I really want to say thank you to everybody who came to hang out. This was cool. I'm glad you joined me and Fred for this tonight, chat. Thank you again for all the support. Thank you for the subs and the resubs and the bits and all the financial support. Guys, I'm going to call those subs out in a minute. And thank you for the donations, guys. That was really cool of you. We're going to be raising money for this charity all month, so don't forget, if you weren't able to donate tonight, you could donate maybe later in the month.
What?
Emoji pillow.
I missed that.
Again, new people, I'm Jabroni Mike. I'm on Twitter. I'm on YouTube. Links will be in the chat. Also, this is my good buddy, Fred Knudsen. Please check out his YouTube channel if you have any taste in anything good. You won't be disappointed. His YouTube channel is called Fredrik Knudsen. There's going to be a link in the chat. Make it real easy. He's also on Twitter. Links are in the chat. Nice and easy for you.
Yeah, thank you. This
Alright,
has been an interesting stream.
Let's just leave.
Come and watch my go and watch my YouTube channel for content nothing like this.
Blue Lick Road. What a good time. There it is.
Thank you everyone for joining us
Good
at
old Blue Lick.
8800 Blue Lick Road.
If you made art for the stream, you should put it in the chat. In the chat. That's wrong.
Yes.
That's wrong. I'm very tired. You should put it on the Buru. Right? Did anybody make art? Let me find out. I'm going to go look at the Buru.
While you look, I wanted to let everyone know, I've been absent from streams with Mike because I was busy trying to get the new video together, the Deep Blue one, because it was a huge project, and I just needed to step away from everything else and focus on it and get it done. But now that it's done, hi, I'm back. It was a very difficult video to make.
We're so happy to have you back, Fred.
Why do we have music? What's going on?
Whoa! That's gonna get.
Are we gonna get copyright struck? Oh no! Are we gonna get DMCA'd? What happened?
I don't know. I can't figure out where it's coming from.
I'm talking over it. I'm trying to make sure you don't get DMCA'd. Okay.
Oh, it's definitely too late. Fuck!
Did we get DMCA'd? Did it happen already?
Probably. It's because I had 50 tabs open and I don't know where the fucking music was coming from. Why does it do that? I had a playlist open. Why start playing something completely unrelated to the playlist? That's gonna
You gotta keep the content running.
Gonna fuck
Do
the
you
whole
have
VOD up.
autoplay on?
No, maybe. Maybe a little bit. So, yeah, Fred is back in town. He's going to be joining me for more streams here. And I still want to do it. I still have so many like good WikiHow articles to look at with you, man.
Oh,
so many good WikiHow articles.
I'm just really happy to be doing these again.
We got WikiHow. We could do bootlegs again if you want. Whatever the hell you want.
I'm so glad that so many people clipped my discussion of the American dream.
It's fucking dead on. And now, for something completely different.
All right, I'm ready.
So I went to the Buru, and there was a an entry here from Buttato. Okay, and it says, click below for a link to animation link. Guys, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna pump the volume, and I am gonna let this play. Let me get rid of this, and let me actually get rid of the donation counter for now. A little bit of backstory. During the playthrough of Sonic Heroes, there are certain portions of the game where you play as three characters: Amy, the hedgehog, Big the cat, and Cream the rabbit. And at some point, for some reason, at somewhere in my mind, I likened the relationship between Amy and Big the cat as to the one from Lenny and George from Of Mice and Men. This is the result.
Tell me again about the froggies, Amy.
We're gonna have so many frogs, Big. So many frogs.
And I can pet them and squeeze them and hug them and love them.
Yes, of course, Big. You can have as many frogs as you want, Big. Close your eyes and think about the frogs, Big.
Fucking good shit.
Yeah, cool. Yeah.
Jesus.
Thank you so much.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, thank you so much, dude. Holy shit.
Oh.
Oh my god. Yeah. He took the audio from the full stream and fucking made an animation. Oh my god. Thank you so much, dude. That was a very fun playthrough. I don't regret a second of that playthrough, man. Oh. Potato, I love you. Thank you so he's been working on this for months. Potato, who's also a cocksucker as it turns out. Womp womp. Yeah, here's a link to that. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Oh my god. It really, you are spot on with that comparison though.
I ran with it. I don't think there was a single stream during that playthrough where I didn't do that scenario. Like I didn't act out that scenario. With the voices. Potato, can you fit that into a tweet and then tweet it and I'll retweet it? All right, what else we got? Moving on here. Fucking goddamn it, that's good. This is some art from The Food with the Dude, and it says the Star Warrens. The topic this time is jizz. There we have the two of us. There's Wookiee Jedi Knight / Jedi Archivist. Oh, he does a good Wook. You're also an archivist. And also Cum Chuggo, Nautilon Smuggler, Professional Interstellar Asshole. And I have a little porg buddy. I love this Food with the Dude. Thank
This
you.
is fantastic.
Only problem is Fred
This is why
hates Star...
you were asking for my favorite Star Wars character, right?
The only problem is Fred hates Star Wars, so...
I'm sorry that I'm not big on Star Wars, but I love the art all the same. I love, by the way, that he is a Jedi, right?
Well, yeah, you are a Jedi in this art. Yeah, you're a Jedi.
That makes me happy.
You got a lightsaber, yeah. Jedi Wookiee, very cool. This is from Tuna Newt, and it's me and you looking real confused, exploring Blue Lick Road here. That's cute as fuck. Thank you, Tuna
That
Newt.
is precious.
Very
oh my
cute.
gosh.
Banana boxes for days, but not a banana in sight. Actually, there ended up being bananas.
Yes. That's precious. Oh my gosh.
Fred, at one point did you say, oh yeah, I remember when you said sometimes you fantasize about being a book?
Yes.
Here's your book Sona.
Or I wonder, oh no.
Down the bun hole.
I want to be
Fredrik Knudsen. There it is.
This is just cursed enough.
I love the angular hair, like in the top right of the
Same.
fucking the book cover. All right. I think that's it for the art tonight, guys. There's no more. That's it. So thank you everybody again for coming to hang out. This was a ton of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed it as much as I did. And Fred, thanks for coming to hang out with me.
No, this was so good. Thank you for inviting me on to do this.
Dude, my pleasure. Always.
I actually refrained from looking up anything about Blue Lick Road
Me
so
too.
we could do this.
Yeah,
so
me too.
I was actually kind of like, I was worried that there wasn't going to be a whole lot to it, or that it wasn't going to be super interesting, or it was just going to be one of those things that the internet went too ham with. But this was an experience.
Yeah, there was a concern of that too, because sometimes the internet goes a little bit overboard, makes a bigger deal out of things than they are. But that would have been like, for the amount of attention that this thing got, that would have been impressive for there to be nothing here, right?
Right. Yeah.
We got the subs. I wanted to read out some subs from you guys. I know it was hard for me to engage with you guys tonight, and I apologize for that. But we got Bittersweet Devil, Toxic Avenger, Dankmaster, Nasu, Katana Squirrel, Citric Acid, Damarung, Sallykins, Official Uvula, Weeaboss, Palm Chomp, One Trick Gaming, Sonotic Sizigi. I think Sizigi, how do you pronounce that?
Chiziki?
It's when all the planets align.
Oh.
In their orbits.
It's I don't know.
It's spelled SYZYGY. I never feel like I'm pronouncing it right. But thank you. Unknown, thank you. Mega 5K, Flaming Zero, LEJ, Black Hazlity, Derpy Sage Majora, Rillos, Tachyon Kerr, Jumpy Bob, Splash Damage, Pablo Saurus, Max Zelok, Divine Caduceus, I think. Tranquil Turnip, Serpent Tucker, Onzeroic, Superfly, and Shintendo. Feel to the family. Thank you for the resubs. There's bits in here too. I just kind of lumped them all together. But in any case, thank you for all the support, guys. I'm gonna go lay down like hardcore. And I think I think I earned it.
Mike, may I welcome them?
Oh, by all means, please.
Welcome back to the family.
Taking it even further away from that Jack from Resident Evil impression. Good. Love it. Thank you for the hearty welcoming, Fred. I will probably stream tomorrow with Rev if this doesn't fucking hurt like it does right now. I'm gonna see if he wants to do Fall Guys. Maybe I don't know. I'll ask him, see what he wants to do. In the meantime, guys, have a great night. Stay safe. Lots of love. We'll see you soon. Thanks again, Fred.
This was a pleasure.